Well, look who it is. Are those fellow gamers I see out there? Floating aimlessly in space? Perhaps you should come inside my spaceship. Welcome, everybody. We're playing more Resident Evil 7 today. And I'm also still a cat boy. Yeah? Better be okay with it. Anybody not okay with it? If you're not, you know what happens. You know what's gonna happen. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. What's chat got to say about all this? All right, come on. Funny. First. Good for you. I'm out of cookies to give out. Good evening, all of my friends. If all of your friends are in my live chat, you need to address that. Good evening, all of my friends. Every single one of my friends. Hello. John, you have to pick up anti-mold Windex. See, that's a great idea. That should be... You don't even need a gun. Just have... That should be the primary weapon. It's just a bottle of Windex in the bottom right corner. Anti-mold Windex. And then they all melt. Like that guy at the end of Raiders. Haha, Jabba the Hutt has arrived. Is that a dig at my weight? Get the fuck out of here. I haven't been exercising because of my surgery. It's amazing this guy makes his own music. I do. I hope you like. I do enjoy Hyperline from time to time. From time to time? You need to enjoy it all the time. Get out. From only time to time? How insulting. Little Tony Soprano emoji.
Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? Welcome to the John Graham Show with me, Tony Soprano, for some reason. And you got some gabagool. Did you remember to bring some gabagool with you?
Oh my god. This is your best stream yet, John. Thank you. I thought so as well. Hey, Job. Unfortunately, I have work today, but I have this Friday off. This Friday? You work on a Saturday, but you have Friday off? What the fuck? Lies of Pooh, John. Lies of Pooh, John. Lies of Pooh. I made it early. Yes, let's poo. Let's poo this. Let's poo this. It's time to poo. Are you ready to poo? Some little fart noises for you. Now that's comedy. In case you didn't know what comedy was, that's comedy. Funny fart noises. You can't go wrong. Maybe all of our friends are the friends we made along the way in John's chat. What a heartwarming moral. John, did you hear of this thing called antifreeze? When I drink it, I don't freeze anymore. That's a great idea. So if I'm ever cold, because winter's coming up, if I'm ever cold, just drink antifreeze. It makes perfect sense. Thank you for the... Is that a hot tip or a cold tip? No, it's antifreeze, so it's a hot tip. Yeah. Thank you for the hot tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. I like your CI Ape shirt. No, I actually watched that movie, CI Ape. Can't believe I have a fellow CI Ape enjoyer in the chat. I didn't think that was possible. Thank you. I'm glad somebody recognized my CI Ape shirt. Rip, I was the first ejection. Yep, bye-bye. Looking buff, brother. Dig the ears. Thank you. Yeah. Second out of the spaceship, but now I can make as many misspells as I want. That's what you think. Roxas C for $20. What's up, man? Thank you very much. John, my smart fridge just lit up and said it was verifying credentials before I even opened the door. I think it's sending my snack history to some US database. They do that, yeah. They're building a whole snack database. Rows and rows of cubicles, people on computers. Let's log every snack. I slammed it shut and now it's humming like it's plotting. It is, so... If your fridge is currently running, you better catch it before it gets away. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Appreciate that very much. $20 super chat already, right out the gate. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything you've sent, man. Oh, wait, no. Anything you sent in the past doesn't matter. So all that matters is what you send in this stream now. So the 500 that you sent and all the other ones, it's like it didn't even happen. It's just completely out of my brain. I don't give a shit. So what matters is what have you done for me now? This stream. How much money have you sent me this stream? That's all that matters. And then I'll blow it all on things I don't need. Oh god, I saw a thing with I was on X today and I was looking up our boy Darkside. Well, I wasn't looking him up, but I saw Darkside Phil on my feed. And I saw that apparently after his interview with Asmongold, he got like a boost in revenue. And after all this, like saying, "Oh, I need money to pay. I gotta pay my bills. So I gotta buy groceries. I gotta pay my electric bill, my phone bill, whatever." Right? I'm paraphrasing, but it's basically like, I need money for the essentials. Right? He would do that to like appeal for like donos. And then he gets a bunch of money all of a sudden, I think, based on what I read, off of the exposure that he got with Asmongold. And then he goes and blows it all on like a new equipment and like a new controller and a new fucking office chair and shit. None of it goes into savings, so he's not in a position where he can't pay his bills anymore. I don't know if that's exactly true, but that's just what people were posting on X, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Anyway, I thought that was funny. Where was I? Thank you very much, Roxas C. I appreciate everything, man. You know I'm just fucking around. My work schedule varies from week to week. Well, make yourself available for my streams. No fucking excuses. Unbelievable. Roxas, do you work for Tony Soprano? How else can you spend this much gabagool? Dude, Roxas C is like Smaug sitting on a big pile of money. And I'm such a great streamer, he just wants to give it all to me. Hey, John Protagonist. I'm glad to see you got lots of medicine from a real doctor and now feel better. Well, I do. I got a new doctor because my old doctor sucked, and I got a new one, and I like the guy. And my surgery is mostly healed. I can't exercise for like another 2 weeks. I've been recommended not to for at least another 2 weeks. Then I can start lifting again. So if I cough or I sneeze, it still kind of hurts. But other than that, it's not really an issue. You know, there's like a permanent lump there, like scar tissue, but it's fine. I'm glad I got it because it solved the underlying issue. Because I went for a checkup actually with the person who did my surgery, or was the lead surgeon. I met up with her for a checkup just to go over how I was feeling and remove some bandages. And she said the hernia was actually quite significant. Like they only just got a glimpse of it, I guess, on the imaging that they did, because they did an ultrasound to see what was going on. And once they didn't see the extent of it until they cut me open, I guess. Because otherwise, I think they would have said, like, you have a serious hernia that you need to get patched up. And so they were telling me, like, that was a big one. So, and they stitched it up and they put a mesh over it to sort of, it's like sutured around the mesh, I guess, and then it holds the suture where the actual tissue is put together. It holds that in place, and so any strain gets sort of put out to the peripheral suture rather than the actual stitching of the tissue, if you know what I mean. So, anyway, it's all good now. I'm just waiting for a full recovery, which will take a while, but I'm good. Where was I? Watch out for Vampire Lady, Double D's, and her gabagools. Gabagool. That's not until 8, bro. It's not until Resident Evil 8 where Big Booba Dummy Mommy with big milkers is gonna sit on my face. Where was I? The cat ears are so cute. Are you coming out as gay non-binary? Ew. Just a cat boy, that's all. Still straight, but just a cat boy. Yeah. You can't spell fart without art. That's true. Should put that on my tombstone. When is the Donkey Kong 64 100% speedrun live stream? When, John? We'll play it, but I don't know if I'll 100% it. I'll definitely play that one, though, at some point. Hey, George, where'd you get that shirt? George? Who's George? I got it off this thing called the internet. You might have heard of it. John, if you were a gorilla, you'd be handsome, and you'd be a handsome and cute gorilla. Aw. Yeah, well. Thank you. Wait, am I not handsome and cute now? I need to be a gorilla to be handsome and cute? Get out of here. How rude. Farseer Selna for 10 euros. Thank you very much. It's time to stuff the financial hole vigorously. Chiefs and Arby's open wide for the monetary, Johnson boy. Here, have some money. Get it right up there. Oh my. I love getting my hole stuffed, especially my financial hole. Thank you very much, Farseer Selna. I really appreciate that super chat very much. Maybe the real support was a DSP who lied along the way. John, how do I be as good as a music producer as you? I'm not a good music producer. I make what I think sounds cool. Like, I know fuck all about music. I haven't studied theory. I played trumpet in grade school, in like grade 5. That's like my sole musical knowledge. And then from there, I just played around with a sequencer and various synthetic instruments, and I messed around. And I think I do have sort of an intuitive sense of like rhythm and getting a beat going, and then like finding a melody that I like and sounds good through a particular instrument, and then I just layer them I just put all the layers together, and then it just works. So, but I've been meaning to read a whole book on music theory that I got Music Theory for Dummies, but I haven't even touched it yet because I'm getting through a bunch of A+ certification books right now. So, because I'm studying for to be a certified computer and network technician, so I'm reading that right now. I'm reading a book at the moment. I've been through a couple already, but I'm reading as much as I can before I take the exam because it costs money to take it. I want to convey emotion, but instead I convey farts in people. Hey man, at least you're trying. That takes effort. I respect the effort. Hi John, would you reboot It's a Wonderful Life or One Life Remaining? No! Dude, the online realm is not what it was. At least I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, actually. I think there might be a sort of return of the old school toxicity, but I don't think so, because a lot of games these days, they have that disclaimer at the beginning, that agreement they make you agree to is like, don't be an asshole, basically. So that way they can ban you for fucking the slightest thing. So I think, like, it's not like it was with Halo 2 and Modern Warfare 2 and shit, where everybody's just fucking shouting slurs every single match. So I feel like it's not fitting for the era to make a show like that anymore. You know what I mean? Times have changed. It's not like the old days. Back in my day, we used to call each other the N-word. F slurs and N slurs. And my day. Sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Where was I? Mr. Bad Guy for $5. Thank you very much. Here lies Max Verstappen's championship hopes. Please have a moment of silence, job, or else. Who the fuck is Max Verstappen? Am I stupid? Should I know who this is? Championship hopes? What's he playing? Don't tell me what to do. Get out of here. Again. Telling me what to do. Thank you very. I'll take your super chat money though. Yoink. Haha. Thanks, Mr. Bad Guy. Enjoy space. Have fun out there. Why are you looking so cute right now? So kawaii. It will. Yeah. I'm a cat boy now. That's why. John Halo, how are you doing? Good, thanks. John Halo, that's my name. Your old doctor was wearing a wire.
He was wearing a fucking wire. But motherfucker, how long have they flicked you, old Dr. Abide? How much did you give them? How much do they know?
I think DSP may be exaggerating how dire his financial situation is to get more spore. You might be onto something there. Kind of makes you, doesn't it? I'm humming so hard. That's what I do if I have to think really hard about something. Hang on a minute. Let me Spore. Spore the stream.
Gotta spore the stream.
Any exercise recommendations? I'm a bit of the big bone side. I do stretches. I have a yoga wheel that I use on my back. Just get any cracks, make my back crack a little bit. And then I do calf stretches. I do where I basically just stand on the balls of my feet.
The balls of my feet.
Just up and down for as long as until I'm too tired to do anymore. I do 2 sets of everything. So I do that. I do squats, leg lifts, where I basically just lift my knees and alternate. I do stomach crunches, push-ups, dumbbell lifts on the forearm, concentrating on the forearm, then the bicep, and then I do overhead, and then I lift it off the ground like this, vertically, or horizontally, I mean. And what else do I do? It's like a full body workout, basically. There's other muscles that I could be focusing on, but I think what I do is just like a good general, like, covers mostly everything. I do push-ups as well, and I do dips. You know, it's like you put your hands behind you on the floor and you lift up like that. And then I have a bar as well. It's like a bar with a really heavy spring in it, and I bend it like that, and then I bend it inversely like that. I do 2 sets of those. Not right now though, because I'm still recovering. But that's my workout. It works for me. You gotta eat right too. So eat less if you can. Eat protein. You know, things with protein in it. No processed foods. Try to eliminate sugar. Try not to drink alcohol. Alcohol is terrible for you, so don't ever drink it. Okay? Don't fucking drink alcohol, okay? I'm serious. Where was I? Well, I hope you lose your weight. Good for you for taking the initiative. I hope you do. I hope you're successful. Can't believe you skipped Resident of Duty 6, the best game in the series. You know, I was thinking about that yesterday and today. I may go back to Resident Evil 6 and just switch it to the lowest difficulty and then just blow through it just to see how cringe all the cutscenes and shit get, because there's some stuff with Leon and Chris's cutscenes where it's just like laughably bad. So I'm wondering if it is actually worth it just to experience all the cringe of it right up until the end. So I don't know. I'll think about that. But I want to get the good Resident Evils out of the way. Like, I've been itching to play 7 again, so I just wanted to. For now, we're just skipping ahead. I may come back to 6. We'll see. Hey, John, I missed the start of your previous streams, but I'm glad everything is okay. Big pat on your back and your bulge.
Big pat on the bulge. Thank you for the pat on the bulge.
John, I've been falling asleep to your previous podcasts every night for the past week. Any advice? Any advice? Keep it up. That's my advice. I'm glad you do that. I'm glad you find me entertaining enough that you're willing to do that. I'm glad you enjoy the show. My advice is to send me a $500 super chat minimum. Just a cat boy, but I'm still straight. So Nick Fuentes. Is Nick Fuentes a cat boy? If he is, he's fake. He's a fake cat boy because he doesn't wear kawaii cat ears like me. Ilya? Yeah. John, if you were one of the Kongs, you'd be Diddy. Lots of banana oil. Oh, this is a P Diddy reference, isn't it? I knew it. How am I P Diddy? God, I wish I could be farted out by John. Sounds like an honor to be farted out by Peak. What the fuck? You want to be birthed as my butt baby? Thank you for giving birth to me, Father. You're welcome, my son. Assume you're a guy. So a girl wouldn't write something that fucked. Can you give me a hand job? Oh, you. There you go. Little hand job for you. I use Ableton. What music program do you use? I find it hard to believe you don't know the basics of music theory. What the fuck? I know as much as whatever it is that lets me make the tracks that I've made. Like, I have a intuitive understanding, but if you ask me what the jargon is, like what the specific terms for things are, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what piano keys are what. Like, whether it's A, B, C, C sharp, whatever. I'm just, I don't know. I press one and I'm like, that sounds good. It's so fucking basic, dude, my process for it. But it just ends up producing tracks that I'm just like, oh, that's actually sounds pretty cool. And then other people like them. So, you know. Music theory limits you, but I feel if you know the basics, you can easily break the rules. I think it would help me to understand the basics, so I'm looking forward to eventually reading about it. A lot of it has stayed the same, a lot has changed. About gaming, like online gaming since the 2000s. What do you think has changed as opposed to what stayed the same? Because I don't know. You're a slur. No, you are. If It's a Wonderful Life came back, you could explore how the internet has changed. I don't know if I think if I were to do that, I would do it in Arby and the Chief. I wouldn't bother doing It's a Wonderful Life reboot. Besides Xbox Live, I mean, I back in the day when I did It's a Wonderful Life, like all of my online play was Xbox Live, but I'm rarely on Xbox Live these days, other than the occasional time where like I have to sign in to my Microsoft account to play like a match or two of Infinite, which I barely play anyway. If I play multiplayer these days, or very rarely do I even play competitive multiplayer. If I play multiplayer at all, it's usually some kind of co-op thing. Or like, PvE, something like that. That's not Xbox Live, right? That's just peer-to-peer or, some other dedicated server or whatever. So calling it It's a Wonderful Live, from my perspective, just doesn't make much sense anymore, so. Where was I? Going to play FF7 Remake for the first time. I've been meaning to play that. I heard they botched a bunch of story elements of it compared to the original FF7, but the remake, the gameplay of it always appealed to me. I always thought it looked interesting. So, John, do you have any advice on how to get into writing? As of now, you are my sole inspiration for writing, and I don't regret that at all because you're a class act, but how do you learn the basics? Well, thanks very much, man. Do you have any advice on how to get into writing? I would pick up a few books on basic screenwriting. When I first started out, I read all the Sid Field books on screenwriting. There's like at least 3 of them. And then I got a couple more, like the Screenwriter's Bible was one of them, and I read that. And watch a lot of your favorite movies over and over and figure out what it is exactly that you find so powerful about them. And just analyze it and try to break it down. And outline all your stuff, or at least try to. Not everybody likes to outline their work, but I do it all the time, and I find it enormously helpful. I have this whole hierarchical system for outlining stories where it's basically like I just have a simple text document for every new project that I start. And I indent based on what level of the hierarchy it's at, right? So you start with your acts, right? Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. And I summarize each act in a 3-word beat. It's like this character does this thing, that this thing happens, or whatever. Just 3 words that sum up that entire act. Then within each act, you have if I was doing a film, something feature length, I would then break it down into sequences. So those are like groups of scenes that accomplish a particular thing, right? And you summarize those in 3 words. And then under sequences, you have scenes, right? So those are determined by location, right? So if there's even a slight change in location, or like interior to exterior or whatever, or like a different room, I would list a different scene, and then I would summarize those in 3-word beats. And then you have dramatic blocks, right? So within scenes, you can accomplish a number of different things, right? Like little character moments where it's just like this happens, this happens, this happens within this one scene. So you have your dramatic blocks. And then under that, you have shots, right? So I write my shot lists for Arbing the Chief, or whatever, under the dramatic block category. That's like the next level, right? Is the shots. And then I have my own little coded language for like how to identify shots at a glance. So like for close-ups, I'll write CU, or medium close-up MCU, or for like a wide tracking shot, I'll go WT or something like that. Or if it's high angle, low angle, I'll put HA or LA. And then like another little beat, 3-word beat that describes what the shot is. Actually, I tend to need to go into more detail than 3 words to describe exactly what the shot is. So for the shots, I'll write like full sentences with the minimum amount of words necessary. And then under the shots, it's dialogue, right? So you can have multiple lines of dialogue under a single shot, right? So it's acts, sequences, scenes, dramatic blocks, shots, dialogue. And basically a script for Arbing the Chief basically looks like a giant list of point form beats with like indentation to identify which layer it's at. So that's my outlining process. And then, I can shoot off that as well. But if I was writing for somebody else, or like somebody else's project, I would then write like based off of that same outline process, I would then write a screenplay that's like readable to people who are familiar with just anybody, right? Because like the outlines that I write are written in such a way where it's like not everyone is very few people I think are going to even be able to interpret the document, because it's written in such a point form, somewhat coded way. But if I was writing for someone else, I would turn that into a traditional screenplay and say, here you go, right? But I don't need to do that. Like I can just shoot right off the outline, and that's what I typically do. And then, when it comes to what it is you write about, just figure out what do you care most about? What moves you, Like, what do you always think about or ponder? What aspect of life do you always ponder or want to get to the bottom of, or are curious about? It's whatever you're passionate about, man. And then try to figure out a theme as early as you can. And then theme dictates everything else, right? Like the course of the story, the plot, the characters. You can start from anywhere, but you have to work your way to a theme, I think, as early as you can. And then that at least leaves you a track to follow. And then you can figure out the details from there. And then, you might reach a point where you want to discard the theme and replace it with another thing. And that's totally fine, right? The point is that you have You establish a track to follow as early as you can to guide everything else, you know? So that is my writing advice to you. So I hope you enjoyed that. That was my TED talk on writing. DSP thanks his haters for the money. Does he? Well, yeah, you got to do that, right? I mean, even if they're haters, if they're sending you money, you got to thank them, right? Notice DSP keeps dyeing his hair. Does he? His hair's probably graying. So is mine. I'm getting old as well. I don't fault anybody for getting older. How dare he get old? Careful not to too hard. You might shit your pants. Oh, I've done that plenty of times already. I was from humming too hard. Oh, I shit myself. How do I feel about this? Let me think. Oh, God. I did it again. If DSP was from Japan, he'd live in Sapporo. I heard there's Sapporo here. Is there any Sapporo in Sapporo? That's the place for me. If anyone needs yoga advice, that's the only thing I'm worth. Hit me up. Cross trigger warning. I am gay. What? My head hurts. My tummy hurts. And thanks to John, my bum really, really hurts. You're welcome. You love it. Drunk side Phil. I need more port. Port is a sport. I need more port. I mean, getting drunk, but it's not enough to make me pass out. Also, I'm seeing leprechauns. Give me that gold. Leprechaun. No, Phil. You are the port. Yeah, that's a terrible. What the fuck is that? That wasn't even Irish. No, Phil. You are the port. A good advice for eating healthy is not eating processed foods like chips, you know? Yeah, stay away from chips. You think chips don't do a lot because it's just like, oh, it's just one chip, but before you know it, you've eaten a whole fucking bag. That's a lot of fats. I hate vegetables, so do I. I eat a lot of chicken though. I get a mix, like a powdered thing that I mix into like water every day. And that's got like vegetables, avocados, like all these greens. So I do that for the nutritional value, and that saves me having to eat actual veggies. So I would recommend that if you hate vegetables, because I do too. Remember Gears of Halo Theft Auto 5? Was that something I did, or was that somebody else's video? It's familiar. Resident Evil 6 made me fart until I was critical. Doctors had to operate. Do not recommend. Understandable. Lava chicken. Have you ever played Code Veronica on the Nintendo Dreamcast? I know it was for Dreamcast, but I don't think I had it on Dreamcast. I think I played it briefly on PS2. If John was a Kong, he'd be a Diddy because he can pee so hard. Brilliant. This chat has always has the best brain rot comments. The best brain. Can you have best qualified brain rot? Brain rot's brain rot, isn't it? You have a Donkey Kong shirt, but no one has mentioned Chico. Yeah, what the hell? Chico, calm down. It's just a shirt. Chico, if you don't know, is my hilarious monkey character who gets hired for jobs that he's clearly not suited for. Like he runs YouTube and SpaceX for some reason. Where was I? More weed episodes with Chief. Weed's legal in Canada. Kush craze. Kush craze. Dude, just put some fucking weed in the show, dude. Bilal L for €6. This is job. I've already quit smoking 6 times. I know you said you switched to vaping and gradually cut down, but vaping is gay, so what to do? You gotta wean yourself off the vaping with cock. A big old cock in the mouth. If vaping is too gay for you, just suck a cock. Good for you for trying to quit smoking. Thank you very much, Bilal L, for the euros, sucker. Mine now. What does peer means in computing? Is that the one who pees? Peers in computing are on a level. They're on the same level in terms of permissions and function. So if you have like a server, for instance, like that's they're sort of higher up on the computing hierarchy, where they dish out a service to clients, right? That's the client server relationship. But if it's peer to peer, it's like just regular people's computers, users' computers interacting with each other and performing services for one another on an equal playing field. That's why they're peers. You gonna do a Christmas Carol parody with Arby and the Chief? I have it written down, but I haven't been able to figure out how I would do that. John, do you have any advice on my first time trying black tar heroin? Take as much as possible the first time. Don't do that. It's a joke. Excuse me. The story pacing is effed up with a lot of padding and Final Fantasy VII expanded crap. Yeah, that's I am concerned about that, but the gameplay appeals to me. I think it looks fun. Excuse me. Henry Marston for $5 says, "Hi, job, Graham Cracker. First time doing a super chat." What? He did a super chat. Look at this guy. What? Love one guy remaining. Bad Justice and Arby and the Chief in LA. Nah, seriously though, I love season 7 and 8. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the super chat. DSP announced his documentary by Mike Klum, who did a documentary on Boogie 2988 and canceled it in the same month. Oh, so DSP contacted, or they were in contact, and then DSP, I guess, at some point agreed that Mike Klum would come in to DSP's house or whatever, and just film him day to day, kind of like he did with Boogie. And then DSP, he announced that he was going to do that, and then he said, actually, no. Very helpful as always, Job. Thanks for the free writing classes. You're welcome. I'm getting older and it's your fault, John. Everything's my fault. DSP refuses to visit his dying parents because he might be bored. He might be bored? Jesus Christ. Is that true? That sounds too ridiculous. DSP on Overwatch already queues up for support, but he's a shit healer and doesn't get it. He just goes around thinking and many get more support. Get support. John, you missed my joke there. Processed foods as in processors and chips as in computer chips, shaking my SMH. Ah, sorry about that. That one went over my head. Rock Hail is good as fuck, though. I mean, it kind of tastes like Raid, but it's a superfood and it makes you feel good quickly. It's good as fuck, but it kind of tastes like Raid? I guess it's good because it's a superfood, right? Rox is C for $10. Thank you very much. Today's topic, can we finally address how nobody talks about the secret McDonald's proxy war hidden in Hello Kitty Adventure? I swear the lore files imply Ronald has been funding rebels in Candy Town. What the fuck? McDonald's proxy wars. I know all about them. I'm glad someone else caught on to the McDonald's proxy wars. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Appreciate the super chats as always, man. Literally just eat real food. Rice, potatoes, chicken, beef, fruit, veggies, oatmeal. No! I want Chunks Ahoy! Go fuck yourself. Don't worry about how much or how little. Just eat real food and you'll be fine. No, I just want cookies. I want cookies cereal. Just put a bunch of Chunks Ahoy in a bowl and put milk in it. That's my breakfast. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Fuck all this superfood nonsense. Hey man, how are you liking Halo 3 so far? Didn't you ask me this already? I thought that joke applied to Resident Evil 6, not this one. John, $1 million idea. You, me, Arby, and the Chief, and Chico. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, us four doing, or us five doing what? I wouldn't say this chat has brain rot comments. I think it has early 2000s tongue-in-cheek irony with communal references on repeat. Diet trolls and memers with goof turned to 11. Wow. That was a mouthful. Lots of words in that sentence. How about a dose of weed, chat? Blaze up. Dude, just smoke some weed, dude. Where do you keep scissors? He's on my bookcase next to the toys, actually, but you can't see him. He's because the scissors is laying flat. Roxas C for $10. Another $10 reduce. John, we got to talk about how Pon Pon is leading a full rebel force against Mayor McCheese's snack wrap artillery. I watched a tortilla shell fire like a mortar and everyone acted like it was normal lore. You are fucking crazy, dude. Someone's got to take down Mayor McCheese. He's got a monopoly. Thank you very much, Roxas. John, when will you play with yourself on stream again? Soon. I'll do a whole 8-hour, 12-hour masturbathon. Masturbatathon. Just me jacking off for 12 hours. Don't forget to ring that notification bell so you don't miss it. Get a load of these gooners. Tony emoji.
Get a load of these gooners.
If Mike Klum reaches out to you to do a documentary, would you go for it? No. Because I'm not a lol cow. Not yet. Give it another few years. I miss Bateman and Alfredo sauce impressions by John. What? Oh, Batman and Alfred?
Apparently they miss our Batman and Alfred impressions, Alfred. Bush the way. Up a toad that you fish for Alfred impressions. And my impressions. Don't forget about me.
Did you get your name from Kingdom Hearts, or are you Garrett? What? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Johnson, I'm exploding into the toilet at work. About 53 minutes left. What? Your shirt is rad also. Oh, thank you. Did you know that staying up late can add weight? That's part of why I'm trying to keep a sleep schedule. Yeah, well, there's certain things I'm not willing to do. If I stay up late and I get a lot of good work done, so I gotta just work out more, I guess, when I can. All that point. Just eat Cookie Crisp cereal, which is a part of a deliciously balanced breakfast job. Can't get enough of that Cookie Crisp. Pumpkin pie is healthy because it has pumpkin in it. Makes sense. Do you think Scissors is going to make the cut? I don't know. It depends if his jokes are sharp enough. I love tongue-in-cheek irony, although by tongue I mean cock. You know, it's ironic, not for reals. How do you position the figurines? Are they just sitting on the shelf, or do you pose them in any way? Well, they're up there. You see them? Right there. So Arbiter is just standing behind the lights, and Chief is sitting on the square. So there you go. I'm so glad I'm not the crazy one in the chat. My family definitely not, but not this chat. Your family is crazier than this chat? Jesus. No wonder you're posting so much brain rot in here. Job said where Scissors is. Quick, someone clip that. What? Why? John, it's not Easter. I had to look at my calendar. Who said it was Easter? What? Who's your favorite writer? Your mom. Is Scissors the regular pair of scissors you use in your house, or is Scissors a special film star pair you don't use? Lol. I use him very occasionally for certain things if he's nearby. I'll just like if I need quick access to Scissors. Oh, Scissors is right there. I'll use Scissors. The character Scissors. Never mind, those are Hello Kitty ears. Oh, that's why you said Easter, because you thought they were bunny ears. Why? They got points at the end. Bunnies have big floppy ears. They're round at the tip. I'm a cat boy. Yeah. John, how would you compare Mega Man Goes to Wally World to the works of Dostoevsky? Mine's better. An Arabian twink would pay millions for the original Arby and the Chief figures? Well, if I sell them, I can't make the show anymore. They're hard enough to find as it is. John, where did you get scissors? I've been running around trying to find some, but people let me because they say it's dangerous. Running with you can't run. You can't run with scissors. The trick is to walk out of the store once you get the scissors. That's the thing you're missing. Resident Evil Texas Chainsaw Massacre Edition? Yes, quite. You missed my scissors joke. Scissors clip. Oh, I see. Do you clip with scissors? I guess you can. It kind of works. What would you do if your figurines came to life as your characters? Would you call the police? I don't know if I would call the police. I think I would actually just try to talk to them. If they were saying shit. I think I'd be freaked out and I'd like go away into another room. But then I'd be like, then I'd slowly approach the room again and open the door and be like, okay, you guys are alive. Can you guys like, I don't know, like, I would just start asking them questions, I guess. Get a sense of what it is they want. Because it's too ridiculous to tell the police, right? They would assume that you were a prank caller if you said that. Unless maybe you could be vague about it and just say, I need someone here now. There's an emergency. And then just hang up. And then wait for the police to arrive. And then I'd wave them in. I'd be like, come in here. You got to see this. And then they come in and they see the toys alive for themselves. And then they'd be like, holy shit. But I think I would only do that if I perceived the toys as a threat. You know? If they didn't seem threatening, then I would be freaked out at first, like I said before, but then I would just like try to talk to them. You have to wear those ears by your 30s? I'm 37. I refuse to grow up. If Donkey Kong 64 is so great, where is DK65? Good point. They made 64 Donkey Kongs and they couldn't even make another one? Why'd they stop at 64? What the hell, Rare? I would fart so bad on the Arby and the Chief figures. Please, where can we get them, John Halo? I don't fucking know. They're hard to find. You can only get them on eBay now for like thousands of dollars. I'm not even joking. Well, at least $1,000 for the Arbiter figure. I think there's more Chiefs than Arbiters in circulation, so you can get a Chief for cheaper than an Arbiter typically. I'm talking about the specific models I have, by the way. I hope you're doing better, John. Sometimes all you need is to get laid, to be honest. Does it matter if it's a microwaved bagel? Or does it have to be a real grill in real IRL? What if I put cheese on it? A man broke in my house and is begging for support. Is his name Phil? Just give me support and I'll leave you alone. I got my Chief at a comic shop for $20. That's a lucky find. If it's the same one that I use. Roxas C for $10. John, hear me out. The elders vanished after uncovering the hidden stack order, and no one's been brave enough to follow them since. The logs are still out there waiting. All we need now is solitaire. Fuck that. When will this solitaire meme fucking die? It's boring for me, and it's boring for you. Because it's the type of game that I gotta be locked in for. Nobody wins with a solitaire stream. This meme needs to die. A slow and... No, not a fast and painful death. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Good for you for uncovering the hidden stack order. What about Cortana? I don't know about the rarity of Cortana. I've never had to replace her because there's no wear and tear with Cortana. Actually, Cortana's arm came off. But it was easy to... That was recently, too. And I've had Cortana for a while, but I popped that back in. I super glued it, I think. So... yeah, I've never had to replace the Cortana figure. So I'm not quite sure what the rarity of the figure is, what it's worth. The figures John uses are probably worth a fair bit more. Millions of people have watched Arby and the Chief. Yeah, I don't know if it's me upping the value of it. I mean, I know there's some people who want to get the figures because they're fans of the show, but I don't think that's the primary contributor to the price increase. I think that's just the rarity of the figures. Try to do an impression of me? Don't tell me what to do. Evil DSP be like, guys, I need more support. You got to support the stream. That's not Evil DSP. That's regular DSP. You did it wrong. I'm like, yeah, I'd pay for the Arbiter used and Arby and the Chief for like maybe 5k euros if I was feeling financially irresponsible. I'm like, yeah, why would you quote yourself? I'm like, yeah. And then why wouldn't you just say the quoted sentence? Why do you have to go, I'm like, quote, this? I was in the McDonald's war. So much say sauce and broken nuggets. The war of the sauces was bad. Say sauce? Get out of here. I will not tolerate typos. Resident Evil 2928 for 267. What a fucking weird number. Job tomorrow is my 26th birthday. Oh, is that why you put 267? 67! 67! Oh my god! Based. Job tomorrow is my 26th birthday. Happy birthday, man. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you very much for that super chat. Did you donate the original figures to the Smithsonian? Maybe when I die. Maybe I'll put that in my will. James R69 for $10. Says job tomorrow is his 26th birthday. I know! He just said! Thank you for the $10. Yoink! Mine now. Sucker. Thank you very much. When will enough be enough, Phil? You've got more support than Scrooge McFuck. I don't know how much he... I mean, I think he got a boost off of Asmongold. In general, I don't know how much he gets. This is the Cybercrime Division of the Federal Bureau of Investigation in Quantico, Virginia. I'm a very important man, so you better not be wasting my fucking time. Are you wasting my time? I think that was dialogue I wrote, wasn't it? That's copyright. I'm going to copy strike you. Hey, you bad guy, John. Don't disrespect the war vet like that. What war vet? Who's a war vet? No, John. No, 6-7. Too bad. Too late. James R69 for $2 says 6-7. Haha, am I right, fellow Gen Alphas? Wow, you seem like a fellow Gen Alpha. You're one of us. Wait, am I a Gen Alpha? I don't even know what I am. I forget what all the... I think I'm a millennial. I thought millennials and Gen Alphas are different, right? I think Gen Alpha is after. I don't know. Who cares? John's birthday is tomorrow. No, it isn't. I would buy a Joyride Arbiter if I won the lottery or I decided I could live without one of my organs. Come on, you don't need a kidney. You don't need that kidney. Just get an Arbiter figure. Wouldn't that be so much cooler? At least you can show people the Arbiter figure. You can't show people you can't show off your kidney. That's all life is about, is other people thinking you're cool. So, you know, if you're not going to live for that reason, why live at all? McDonald's War Vet. Oh, I see. Okay. Resident Evil 2928 for $5 says it keeps changing my display name. It showed my legal name, changed it to Colgate Total, and now it shows the one I made when I was 11. It's weird. The name that you made when you were 11 was just Resident Evil. Nice. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the $5 dues. Are you gonna Hawk Tua on these 6-7 Gooners? Hawk Tua, man! Today, after 24 hours, is Resident Evil's birthday. Don't forget, John. Yes, yes. I have an idea for a bite gag. Have Arbiter be waterboarded in diarrhea, inspired by the reboot episode. What reboot episode is this? I think I missed that one. Who got waterboarded in diarrhea? That is kind of funny, but it's also pretty gross. I mean, Chief having violent diarrhea and shitting into the toilet violently and pissing diarrhea out his ass is one thing. But if he's like waterboarding someone with his own diarrhea, I feel like that's... Unless there's a way to justify that, I feel like that's just too gross for the sake of being gross. James R69 for $5 says, John, you are Gen Beta because all the soy you consume. Oh, thank you for clarifying. Thank you very much, James R. Gen Alpha is after 2012? Okay. Wait, why is it 2012? Wouldn't it be by decade? Like in increments of 10? Roxas C for $10. John, this isn't a game. It's a battlefield for the mind. Only the patient, the stubborn, and the slightly deranged make it through. Every move counts. Every mistake leaves scars. Step up if you dare. Wow. Inspirational. Well, you're slightly deranged. You got that covered, Roxas C. Anybody who sends me money is deranged. Imagine sending a YouTuber money. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. If you send me money, you're a loser, but I'll happily take it. Yoink. If one has a legal name, do they also have illegal names? If it's a really lame name, like Eugene, that's an illegal name, I think. Sorry, that name is too lame. You got to pick something else. In the pools episode? Oh, well, I feel like that's... I mean, waterboarding in diarrhea is not the same as Chief or Arbiter getting shit covered in shit accidentally because Chief shat himself. Because you can justify it in the situation of it. Like, I don't know why... Like, I feel like if somebody's going to get waterboarded, I feel like it would just... I feel like diarrhea is just maybe a step too far. Unless there's a reason that it's diarrhea. Other than it's just... It's funny because it's gross. Birthday is tomorrow. My no words can be hard to spell too. Shit. What? Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Chris 4 Redfield. Chris 4 Redfield. Redfield. You switched the E and the I wrong. You spelled it wrong. Get out of here. Your $10 can stay, but you gotta go. Hey, John, it's been difficult to make it to your streams, but I just wanted to say I really enjoyed the Halloween special. The Halloween special? Oh, I'll pull you in with the tractor beam. Wah, 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 just to eject you again. Halloween. That's not how you spell it. Fuck off. I'll take your $10, though. Thank you. Thank you very much, Chris 4 Redfield. Thanks for the $10, sucker. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Just fucking around.
I just bust your balls. I bust your balls. Forget about it.
I think you're a millennial. It's 1980 to 1996. No, that's Gen X, dude. Millennials after that. Yeah, I don't quite know what the rules are in regard to the specific boundaries of the generations. I don't know why there's such weird numbers. Like, why 1996? Is there like landmark things that happen in those years that sort of help define the boundaries? Otherwise, why wouldn't you just do it by decade? That doesn't make sense to me. Actually, no. Gen X, I don't think goes as far as 1996. Because I was born in '88, so that would make me Gen X. But I'm pretty sure I'm not Gen X. Now the generation cycle is like in increments of 16 years for some reason. Why the fuck would they do that? Why 16? I was born in 95. What am I? Probably a millennial. Job is concerned about being too gross, but he made the reboot where Skylar gave Arbiter friendly fire. Dude, you're a hippopotocrit, dude. You're right. I have people getting jizzed on. I've been kicked out 3 times now. I'm going for the record, boys. It's not a competition. Everyone misspell one word just to piss off John. Go full brain rot. No! John, what about politics? They're gay. Like your mom. Almost as gay as your mom. Not quite, but getting there. On the verge of being as gay as your mother. The generational rules are arbitrary, to be honest, but Gen X is before millennial, Gen Y, then Gen Z. Now kids are Gen Alpha. Oh, so Gen Alpha is after. Oh, so it's X, Y, Z, and then Alpha. Oh, right, and then back to A. That actually makes sense. Okay. Well, I mean, just the letters of it. I mean, so it's like looping back around to the in regard to the alphabet. 16 used to be legal adulthood in some places before everywhere agreed to make it 18 in the last 30 years. There's still like Scotland, who still has majority 16 for some reason. Yeah. My dad puts cigarettes out of my face. What generation does that make me? Well, listen, if there's no ashtray around. Come here, son. Ah! Ah! What else are children for? Other than self-moving ashtrays. That's why I would, if I have a kid, that's what I would do. I mean, why have an ashtray that just sits in one place permanently? You have to carry around. Like, why wouldn't you have why wouldn't you opt for an ashtray on legs? What generation does that make you? I don't know. I would do that today. So I guess it doesn't matter what generation. It doesn't really make you a certain generation. Chris 4 Redfield for $5 says, lol, for starter, I made this YouTube account a cockhunt. I made this YouTube a cockhunt when I was like 5. Get out. Can't even bother to type the words right, even if it's for a super chat, for Christ's sake. Can't even be like, okay, this is a super chat. I gotta be careful with this one. Every letter counts. Nope. Just, oh, it's time to send John a super chat. Send. I don't know what that was, but whatever. I'm sure it's gold. First, lol, for starter, I made this YouTube a cock hunt when I was like 5. Then I've been playing too much Hollow Knight and didn't proofread my chat. Well, you should have. What the fuck do you think this is? The rules are quite clear. Oh, playing too much Hollow Knight. That's an excuse? That's your excuse, huh? For shame, Chris Redfield. And you can't make your username Chris Redfield. I'm gonna call Capcom. They're gonna sue you. They're gonna sue your ass into the ground. I hope you enjoy prison for the rest of your life. Have fun in prison, dude. Thank you very much, Chris Redfield. I appreciate everything. RE7 is postmodernism? What? Get the fuck out of here. Haha, postmodernism. He's still talking about postmodernism? John, what did you have surgery for? And hope you're well. Have a good night. Thanks, man. I had penis reduction. So I had a 20-foot long anaconda cock. It was very difficult for me to tuck it all in my pants. So I decided to get penis reduction, and it's very serious surgery, but I made it through, and I'm feeling a lot better now. Now I can tuck. I can coil my penis around my leg and fit it all in my pants. So, you know, but I got to coil it around both legs. So I coil it as much as I can around one, and then I sort of bring it up through the one pant leg, and then I start coiling around the second leg. So yeah, I needed the surgery because I was getting tired of dragging my dick along the floor behind me because it was so big. So thank you for your concern, though. I appreciate you asking. Bruce Wayne regrets not sparing Alfred some of his bat bucks now that Alfred has died of McGregor syndrome. Is this an impression prompt? You don't even preface it with, like, do this impression. It's just like, do this, fuck you. Bruce Wayne regrets not sparing Alfred some of his bat bucks now that Alfred has died of McGregor syndrome.
Oh, Alfred, you're dead now. Because you died of McGregor syndrome. The syndrome that the Alfred in Batman and Robin almost died of. You got the same McGregor syndrome, and now you're dead. And you wouldn't be dead if I had just given you some of my Batman bucks. If I hadn't used all my Batman bucks on the Batmobile and buying new Batarangs and upgrades for the Batcave and my armor and other Batman stuff, trademark, maybe you'd still be alive, Alfred. Hello, Master Wayne. It's me, Alfred, as a ghost. I'm a ghost, Master Wayne. That's why I'm floating about in the air with my hands are waving like this, because I'm in the air. I'm floating about in the air because I'm a ghost there. And I'm flying around the Batcave. And here I am to tell you, it's okay, Master Wayne. I forgive you. As long as you keep fighting the Joker and the Penguin and all of them, the super villains.
That's my impression of Alfred dies of McGregor syndrome and comes back to haunt Batman as a ghost. You didn't ask for that last part, but I threw it in there anyway. John had the crown jewel special surgery, got to polish the gems. What? John Brizzler CJ Skibbity Graham. That's on my birth certificate. How did you know? I saw DSP at a gas station. He was walking out with a bunch of candy bars in his pocket after getting in an argument with the cashier because he kept peeking over the counter for scratch-offs. What? John, way to influence an entire generator of kids. Inspiring generators. One generator at a time. James R, 69 for $5, says 6'7" used to be the age of consent in John's mom's house. Ask me how I know. What? What does that mean? Get out of here. The fuck is that about? Thank you very much, James R. Appreciate that. Don't ignore my hot dog comment. Don't tell me what to fucking do, bitch. The fuck was the hot dog comment anyway? I didn't see it. RE9 is postmodernism. Oh, is it? What's up with all the Japanese publishers being so litigious? Ask them. Stop being younger than me for $269 says if I had reduction surgery, I'd need a microscope. Dude, why did you... Oh, if I had a reduction. You gotta get an enlargement, bro. See, I had to bring the size of my dick down. You need an enlargement. I can give you some of my penis that they cut off. Stitch it onto yours. Then you'll have an adequately sized penis. You're welcome. I just want to thank my donor, John Graham, for donating his penis to me so I can have a bigger penis. He's enriched my life in ways you'll never understand. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Stop being younger than me for the super chat. You gotta let go. You've got to let go, Master Wayne. It's been 9 years. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to forgive yourself for not spending your Batman bucks on my McGregor syndrome. Bilal L For €2, says Jobs, you've seen the news Mario movie trailer. Thoughts? Did I? I can't remember if I did. Oh, no, I think I did, yeah. It looks good, Lamau. Subscribe to my Patreon for more in-depth reviews. I'll probably go see it. I like the first Mario Brothers movie. I thought that was good. I had a couple problems with it, but they're just gripes more than anything. Little gripes. James R. for $10 says, shrugging ASCII guy with curved smile, Skibbity toilet, if you're reading this, it's Resident Evil birthday 28986 several. What the fuck? I know it's his birthday. How many fucking times are you gonna remind me? 6-7. Thank you very much, James R. I appreciate that super chat very much. Evil those resident with support. Throw the fill, John. Let's do this, yeah. Let's do this! Yeah! Are you ready to game, gamers? We're not quite caught up on chat yet, so we can't game yet. But we're going to game, don't worry. Here's a life has. Here's a life has? You missed the X key. It's supposed to be hacks. Life hack. Get out of here. Fucking Christ. Ask to reduce your pennies by an inch. Pennies. By an inch shorter than you have it, and it'll be a max size after your surgery. Ask to reduce your penis by an inch shorter than you have it, and it'll be a max size after... What? John, I think the power to kick people out of the ship is going to your head. Soon no one will be here to support the stream. How dare you criticize me? Get out. That's what happens. Did you plan to ever go back to Mega Man Goes to Willamette? Also, a Jabussi flash would be lit. Probably has bits of TP stuck in it. No, I can't spread my pussy on camera because I might be banned for 3 hours from streaming. I might get a slap on the wrist. I don't want to risk it. I have a script for Mega Man Goes to Willamette, a new one, using Dead Rising Remastered. But it's not done yet, so I'm still cooking that one, boys and girls and girls. Where was I? John should get a counter of how many times he kicks us out, like the Oriole crown shit. King of getting kicked out. I don't know if I can do that in Streamlabs or Stream Deck, where I have like a dynamic counter, and then with every button press, it increments it. Maybe I'll do that. If I can, I'll look into it. I might not be able to do that. If Europe's currency is euro, why isn't US currency Amero? Are they stupid? Yeah, America. What's the deal? The brain rot has been unleashed and there's no stopping it. Brain rot is like the flood from Halo. It's worse. It's worse than the flood from Halo. I'm loving all these misspellings. I unleashed the brain rot and it's infected everyone. Thanks, Mark. Do you think the last weekend of November is too early for putting up the Christmas tree? I put mine up today and I feel a little fruity. That is gay, and you must have copious amounts of gay sex if you put up your Christmas decorations that early. I hope you enjoy your new life as a newly gay man. So, well done. I don't think there's a problem with that. A week before December? Yeah, because when December starts, it's all up. It's ready to go. I think that's fine. I love this chat. I love this cat. I love this bat, man. Oh my god, this chat is... You're right, Mark. The brain rot has been unleashed. It just won't stop. John, no, don't kick me off the Outer Wild Space Jam. There's no Oxycontin to breath in space. Oops. To breath? Get out. Oh, I can't breath out here. Enjoy trying to breath out there in space. Good luck breathing. What's this? More brutes? Worse. Brain rot. Oh, yeah. That was from Halo 3, wasn't it? Where he actually said brain rot. Yeah, I remember that. We're going to keep count of ejections by honor system. Thank you. His blood is extremely homosexual. I think that was from my Chief touches the Nintendo Switch and then he's got some mysterious illness. What's with OG Simpsons case? There weren't any phone cases when Simpsons first aired. OG Simpsons case? There weren't any phone cases? What are you talking about? Get out of here. I'm gonna laugh yo much. I'm gonna laugh yo much? Fucking Christ. How many of you fucks do I have to eject? Can one person type a fucking sentence without typos? I never get sick of that ejection animation, Lamau. It makes laugh every time? It makes laugh every time? Get out. It makes laugh every time. I hope that makes laugh. Johnny, we're running out of passengers. Not enough crew to run the ship. Don't criticize me. Get out. Kick us back to 2008. Can I come too? I can type a sentence without typos, lol. You forgot the space! John, just tell one of the Junyon rings. Jonyon rings? That doesn't work! We established that the other day. You can't do Junyon rings. Because the word John doesn't play by ear. Junyon rings. Get out. Oh my god. There'll be more people out in space than in my ship. The collective brain cells of the entire chat are entering the double digits. I don't think it's that high, actually. I think it's still single. I swear there was a made-for-TV movie in the 90s where a father was told by the doctor that his unborn son was going to be gay. I'm afraid he has the gay gene. Where do you gone when you eject from the spaceship? I don't know, you tell me. Let me know what you find out there. Please, Mr. Graham, can we have the whole potato for supper tonight? We've been working so hard. You may have a sliver of the potato. Like that Disney gif where Mickey Mouse carves the loaf and it's like it's so thin it's transparent. That's what you get off the potato. You earned that. Quite frankly, I'm glad John is getting rid of all the riffraff. Yes, it needs to be done. We need to cleanse the ship of the riffraff. Banana hammer me, Jod? Banana hammer? Well, no, if you want to get ejected, I'm not going to. Blame me for the Brian rot. I started it. Heh heh. Brian! So yeah, that's too obvious. That's a deliberate typo, so I'm not going to eject you for that. Starship Enterprise, more like the ship with people in it because we keep getting booted out. Lamau, I am so original. Nice. John, you're space. You are space shis should be Dolby surrounder by floating plep like electricians are on the atom core. Get the fuck out of here. Eject me, John. It's been a long, dry spell. No. I won't eject you if you ask for it. You have to stay here. So I get a kick out of making my chat miserable as possible. If you don't want to go and you make a mistake, I'll kick you out. If you do want to go, you're staying. John stares into the camera as he realizes he is the last one on the spaceship and has no one to procreate with. Baby Blue by Badfinger starts to play. To procreate with? Girls aren't even real. Are we really gonna believe that there's a single girl on this spaceship and it's not just a big gross sausage fest? Unlikely. Can we get one girl in here? Does it have to be a big sausage fest? You won't eject me, mwahaha, reverse biology. Honestly love you chat. It's a fun chat. I still have a screen cap of you biting the foam. The foam. I can be a girl or whatever you want me to be, Job. Thank you. Job, no fucking bully. No bully, please, no bully. My girlfriend's next to me watching the stream, if that counts. I guess that counts. That counts, right? Who's your favorite Smiling Friends character? Pim. Where's Sarah or Erica? I don't know. John realized he has become the last person on the spaz chip. Then he heard a knock on the door. But who was door? I think that's how it works. People just drift up to the spaceship in space, and then they somehow land on the door, even though the ship is like moving, probably quite fast. And then they're just like, "Hey, let me in!" Licking the window. Can you let me in? Quit licking the window. Get off. Just clean that window. Okay, I've got to go. If I laugh too much, I might actually throw up. Night, guys. Keep up the bran rot. So I'll save you some time. See you later. There we go. Get out of here. We're all clinging to the windshield. John has to use a broom to clean us off. Yeah, in space. I'll lean out the window with a fucking broomstick. Get out. Get off. Stop it. No, let me in. No, get off. DSP like to go do those water gun target games against kids at the carnival and then complains when he loses about bad game design and that the kid's not even that good. They let him win. It's rigged. The kid's not they let him win? Why is he complaining when he loses? DSP like to go do those water gun target games against kids at the carnival, and then complains when he loses about bad game design and that the kid's not even that good. They let him win. It's rigged. Why would they let him win? Get out. Fucking hell. Either he wins or he loses. John isn't bothered by the door, but John isn't bothered by door because he doesn't afraid of aliens. Get out. I think this is the most people have ejected so far. It's not one of you can type a sentence without a single fucking grammatical error. Or spelling error. It's hard to text on this shit while you're driving. Just down a few more beers. That'll help. Presses butt to spaceship window? Stop doing that. Get off. Fucking Christ. I just washed this window. I just washed this fucking window, and I got people licking it. I got people pressing up their ass, giving me a pressed fruit bowl. You guys know what a fruit bowl is, right? A guy presses up his ass against the glass, and he presses his cock and balls and ass cheeks against the glass, and it looks like fruit sticking out of a bowl. That's what that is. The more you know. No fruit bowls. No fruit bowls are strictly forbidden on the shit. Where was I? I have Job's mom next to me watching the stream. She brought Scott toilet paper, which is the only toilet paper in Scotland. Just the one brand, because it's got Scott in it. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Sarah and Erica are not here right now, so they must be not your real fangirls, John. I can become one for you, Elio. Elio? No. Get out. Only if you have real Bobs and Vagine. Did you see the new leaked Elder Scrolls 6 photo? I haven't seen anything Elder Scrolls 6 since that announcement teaser fucking a billion years ago. Is it cool? I've seen more functioning leaks of Jobs game than I have for EOS 6. Lamp Simulator. Wishlist now on Steam. John threw everyone off the ship. The next morning he wakes up and everyone is still gone. John checks again and man, door, hand. Fucking kill me. John threw everyone off the ship. The next morning he wakes up and everyone is still gone. John checks again and man, door, hand, hook, car, door? Fucking Christ. Get the fuck out of here. This SMAC days were oh, fuck off. Get out of here. This is now the best show ever. Glep Supremacy, Jod is false Jod. Nah, Pim is better than Glep. I do like Glep, though. I love the pause before John decides to eject someone or not. It's like the intense moment on Apprentice before Trump says, "You're fired." You're fired. Get the fuck out of here. There he goes. I'm going to rewatch and count the ejections, but you'll have to acknowledge me as executive ejections counter and let me count all elective and involuntary ejections from you, Johnny. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Mooning seems only appropriate in a spaceship. That's a good point. That's hard to argue with. Did anyone show you their chocolate starfish from the window? Yeah, Fred Durst. He floated up to my spaceship, pressed his ass up against the glass, did a goatsy, and said, "Check out my chocolate starfish! Would you care for some hot dog flavored water?" Get off my window, Fred Durst. Oh no, I'm flying out into space! Fucking Fred Durst. Leave me alone, dude. The ship window hole looks like what I'd expect to see on the other side of a glory hole. The other side of a glory hole? I'm sorry, Jod. Jod is friend. What? Sprays Windex on spaceship window. Thank you. You can come in. You cleaned my window. Thank you very much. Master Grunt 15 for $10 says, Seacrest County traffic officer here. Did you manage to acquire a Komoot during your hospital stay? It will save on restroom trips and keep you engaged with your audience longer, John. Hire the A team. You are very dedicated to this bit, Master Grunt 15. I respect it. Thank you very much for the super chat. Acquire a Komoot? Yes. I got Komoots for days. Thank you very much, dude. Presses butt on outside of spaceship window. I just had it Windexed, for Christ's sake. Get off! Pressing your ass up against it. Unacceptable. The ship is going to be empty before he starts playing. It's a price I'm willing to pay. Job, I love the shirt and what's in it. Thank you. It's CI Ape. My CI Ape shirt. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. Now these dweebs are gone. We can play solitaire. H, no. We will not play solitaire. Yes, the H meme makes an epic return. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that. But you mentioned solitaire, so you also have to go. Bye. Solitaire. Fuck off. No, we're not doing that. He had to go. I'm sorry, guys. Where is the ship even going? Somewhere. Away from Earth. Because Earth is gay. As long as we're away from Earth, it doesn't matter where we go. We'll just go wherever space takes us. That's where we're going. Oh yeah, did you manage to get a hold of Mr. Durst to play your future self? What? I personally loved the See Me After SMAC podcast. Lots of great John takes. They were a real treat for the ears. Shut the fuck up. Before John ejects someone, he's like, hey, come here. I just want to talk. Oh. I'm glad that didn't hurt my surgery, my incision that time. Before John ejects someone, he's like, hey, come here. I just want to talk to the kid. I just want to talk to you. Just want to talk to you, kid. That's all. Breaks windows. Breaks windows? No. Squirts pecker juice on the windshield? Get the fuck out of here, pecker juice. I don't want your pecker juice on my glass. My fellow John Americans were building a new ship, a beautiful ship. I saw it and I said, this is Trump, isn't it?
My fellow John Americans were building a new ship, a beautiful ship. I saw it and I said, wow, it will be the best ship, better than what China has. But to finish it, we need more support.
Nice Ape Escape t-shirt, bro. Thank you. John, what's the actual destination of the ship and how do you restock on foods and alcohols? Just Lamal planets. And we're going wherever space takes us. I just said! Why don't you listen to me? This is now the John Graham burping stream. I hope you're enjoying this. I have to go to work and I doubt you'll still be streaming when I get back, so I'll see you next week if you stream. I'll save you some time. I'll give you a direct route to your work. Well, I'm gonna go work on a Saturday. What the fuck? Get out of here. The ship is going to planet Canada. We're going wherever space takes us. Christ's sake, Job, can you play the evil residence of my mom and our boss baby? I didn't realize this was Gabagool podcast. This show is whatever I want it to be. Shut your fucking mouth. Johnny boy, found my way back onto the chip. You can't do that. Oh, I found my way back on. Get the fuck out of here. Somehow, that guy returned. No, you didn't. You returned and then he went away again. Forgot to ask. Did you like Predator Badlands? I thought it was a little simple, but visuals were cool and the planet was fun. No, I know a lot of film critics in my circles. I haven't seen it, but they all hate it, so that means I also have to hate it, or they won't think I'm cool anymore. So I hated that movie. I thought it was just like so gay, even though I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, and I thought it was the gayest movie ever. So that gives you an idea of how gay it is. The sneeze returns. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, "What's it called when you sit on a glass surface and take a crap?" Awesome. That's what it's called. Thank you. Not my. You can't do it on my window though. That's gross. Someone else's window though. That's fine. I am totally okay with that being on someone else's window. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate that super chat very much. Henry Marston for $2 says, "The cat ears though, was that a lost bet?" No, I just like them because they're kawaii. Ew, well? Yeah. Ew, well? Ew, well? Got a problem with my cat ears? You better not. Thank you very much, Henry Marston. John, would you like to see a cinematic version of your ship flying through space, or do you like the practical version more? A cinematic version? What do you mean? Like the Next Generation opening credits? Bum, 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 bum. Do you like the practical version more? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? So, what's new? Any recent projects? I've been writing a bunch of Ari and the Chief videos, so just been doing a lot of writing. And then when I'm feeling well enough to produce, I'll start shooting what I've written. John has been microdosing PCP and it makes him like cat ears, makes the meows feel justified. You know? Tony Soprano. Tony Soprano, what's the Tony doing there at the end? John stinks and I don't like him. Get out of here. Only fans allowed. This is number one podcast in the Uniform Onions category on YouTube. Uniform Onions, that's funny. Ranked number 1 in Uniform Onions and ranked number 9 apparently in Uninformed Opinions. But you know, as long as I'm number 1 in Uniform Onions, that's okay with me. Are the 7 residents evil yet, Jobothan? Or they were already evil? All 7 of them. From the beginning. John, I grabbed onto a dangling thing on the back of the ship when it blasted me to Halo Infinity and beyond, so I'm still here, hanging on like Nathan Drake in space. You can... No, that doesn't work. Look at the video. You can clearly see the person divorced from the ship. He's not hanging on to anything. Look at him. He's all the way back there. Look, he's in space now. Fuck that. Grabbing onto something. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I grabbed onto you grabbed onto a thing, did you? What the hell are you wearing? What, my cat ears? I'm a cat boy now. You got a problem with that? Bitch. John, have you seen Oliver and Company? It sucks. Is that cartoon with like a cat is the main character or something? I don't think I saw that. I imagine it's probably Oliver Twist, right? How are your legs doing, John? I don't have legs. I'm amputee, like PewDiePie. I'm just a torso in a chair. He probably meant CG when he said cinematic. CGI spaceship flying through space, sort of like the Star Trek look. No, I'm okay with mine. Hey, John, let's make our own Mafia TV series that'll be so much better than The Sopranos. We'll call it the Contraltos? What does that mean? What? Where'd you get that name from? Why couldn't the space chips work it out for the kids, sad face? What? 50,000 passengers used to commute here, now it's a ghost ship. What? What does any of this mean? Alright, we're playing Resident Evil 7 now. So, that's enough, that's quite enough brain rot. Pre-game brain rot. Thank you very much for all the super chats, the memberships. I sincerely appreciate everything. Thanks very much. Let's play some games now, shall we? It's been long enough. Let me enable sound. And bring the chat up. Turn on my headphones. Check audio levels. Turn the controller on. Can you guys type the number 7 in chat? If you can see and hear everything okay? Please. John, can I come back on the ship, please? I promise I won't misspell anything. Okay. You can come back in. Oliver and Company is a children's cartoon movie about talking cats, John. Yes, I know, but it's based off Oliver Twist, right? That's why it's got fucking Oliver in the title. I said it was an animated thing. Oh, actually, it was a cartoon movie. Oh, does that mean something different than animated? Get the fuck out of here. Whoa, what happened there? Hang on.
The video is misaligned. How did that happen? There we go.
The residents are now evil. Yes, they are. 6-7. Some people putting sixes for the 6-7 meme. The number 7, thank you. We need a new Sopranos made by John. It's where the Cannoli twins and the Gabagool brothers go to war. Authentic Italian names. That's what I like about that. John doing his checks like a pilot. It kind of is like that, yeah. So we did all this shit. So now we can just move right on to the cabin. John gets so animated. Ah! I'm so animated! I might be the only one left on the ship at this point. Everyone's back now, okay? Don't worry. Just don't piss me off anymore. That's it. To fix the video, he has to kick someone out. No, I fixed it already. What are you talking about? Do I have a... Is there a dedicated flashlight button? Probably just turns on automatically. Oliver is company and not Olive Twist. Dog sings. And there's cat. Thank you for specifying. You're lucky I'm playing right now, and otherwise I would eject you. But I'm too lazy to press the button. Oh shit. Bees! February 8th, 1802? That's fucking old. She's upstairs. Don't go up. Oh, the word don't is scrubbed out, so I guess I better go up then. What the fuck? Give me the herbs. Give me da herb. Oh, this isn't good. Did I even pick up what was in there? What the fuck was that? Just absent-mindedly mashing A. Shit. Oh my god, finally, I was about to rip out your CPU and on the Horizon chipboard of your chip. Crying emoji. Crying laughing emoji. Engine was about to go bye-bye. What changed? Because I'm playing now? Relax, okay? We're playing now. Oh, I need the flamethrower for the boogs. There's boogs everywhere. I'm not doing this right. What's the crouch button again? Shit. Crouch! Holy fuck. No, I'm not having this. What a dog shit. That's unacceptable. Took too much damage there. John, you're wearing your headphones wrong. Your ears are on the top of your head. Oh, I see. Because, right. I get it. I guess that doesn't make sense, does it? Dude, if you have cat ears, the speaker should be over your cat ears. That's a good point. Dude, I need... Can I get the... I need a flamethrower or something. That's what I need. Gotta be somewhere nearby, right? Oh, I bet it's in here, actually. Hiya! There it is. Oh, it's a piece of it. Shit. You see this knife? Welcome to Resident Evil. Welcome to Resident Evil, bitch. Welcome to Resident Evil. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. The other bit is probably over there. Or maybe it's over here. Give me that. Oh, God. Oh, I got the shivers. Oh, give me a fucking break. I need the other bit of the flamethrower. There it is. Ah, shit! I still can't pick it up. Nope. No, I gotta load. I gotta load an older save. 314, that's probably the... Oh no, 320. 329. Oh no, wait, I gotta look at the date as well. 2025. 25, 23... 153. 1853. That's this one, right? That's probably my last one. There we go. Let's put away some stuff. Let's put away the enhanced rounds. Wait, which one of these is enhanced? Oh, it's actually, so the two handguns don't use the same ammo. Or unless the way it works is that if you craft You can only craft enhanced rounds for a particular handgun? I thought you'd be able to use them in both. Let's put this away. Did I put the handgun rounds in the chest? The enhanced rounds? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's put that in there. Keep those. Keep that. Keep the knife. That'll do. We'll do another cheeky little save. You call that a knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife, mate. Oh, yeah. John's a cool action fighter pilot, kind of like the one movie United 93. Yeah, it was a great movie. It was just like Top Gun. They both had planes in it. What's the difference? I remember when I'd wide swing a pocket knife and kill bugs in the bayou. Never gets old. Oh wait, is there a thing? Oh no, that's just the creepy dolls. A Bug's Life is Pixar's most underrated movie. You think so? Maybe you're right. We're talking about underrated movies. This game looks bugged as fuck. Did Bethesda make it? Is that a pun because there's actual bugs? If it is, you're ejected. Goodbye. Bugs. This game looks bugged. Give me a break. Which Resident Evil was the weird house with the cannibal people? Was that 8? If you get a chainsaw on the arm or something? You get a chainsaw on the arm or something. That's this. That's this game. Stop making fun of John's ears. He came out with his true identity as a cat boy, and you're making fun of his immutable characteristics, and those headphones are bone conductivity headphones. Yes, you get it. Thank you. That's what's going on. I guess I'm just supposed to run through. Ah, fuck off. I should try, next time I'm full, I should try crafting something. But I don't think I have any chemicals. John, I gotta go soon. My gay friends want to go out and socialize. Stop trying to have a good time. You're having a good time with me. I don't think I hit either one of them. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. And now I'm full. Great. Can't pick that up. I gotta come back. These bugs are bullshit. Crouch, you fucking asshole! And then I gotta go through this door now. Oh no, wait, no, it's the next room. Or is it? No, it's this room, right? No, I was there. Shit, I gotta go this way. Now fuck off. Oh wait, there's an item box here. Perfect. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, good. I didn't see this the last time. We'll keep that there. Keep that. Keep that. Put the psychostimulants away. Keep that. Solid fuel. We'll keep the fuel. Let's see what we can craft. Can't craft anything, I guess. Shit. Okay, we'll put everything back. Solid fuel, we'll keep that out. Oh, we can pick up the other piece now of the flamethrower, so let's do that. Yes! Okay, so we got the handgun there, shotgun. Let's put... keep that on D-pad down. Let's put flamethrower on D-pad right. And then up is the knife. Handgun ammo, we'll put that there. Shotgun ammo can stay there. Solid fuel. Can't be used as is. So I guess we gotta combine that with something. We'll put that away for now. Put that away and the excess rounds. Put that in there. And then... that away. Actually, no, we can have other handgun ammo. That's fine. We got space. Can't craft anything yet. We'll shoot the thingy. What? And then we'll heal up. We'll grab a green herb. Grab the green herb. And we'll heal up a little bit with one of those. Just a little cheeky herb. Put the rest back. We'll put the one first aid thing in here, in my inventory. That all looks good. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Did I put the handgun rounds in the chest? Says John Graham, also a US cop on a random discharge into a harmless driver. That's a dark joke. Hashtag not all cops. Hashtag not all ACAB. Oh, we got a chem fluid. Now we can craft some stuff. Actually, let's go back and see what we can make. What do we need? Oh, so we need strong chem fluid for flamethrower fuel. So we only have regular chem fluid, so that's the top row. Supplements and chem fluid? No. Burner? Oh, burner fuel. So, okay, we have solid fuel, so let's grab that. And then we'll make some more flamethrower fuel. Hell yeah, dude. Put that there. Put that down there. That's good. Let's get some psychostimulants out as well. Then we'll do a cheeky little save. People used to send donations to Wings of Redemption on Twitch just to talk shit, then dispute the charge with their bank to get their money back. They said they bought vacuum parts that never came. That's stuff's scary, man. The chargebacks. I've heard a few users complain about that. People send super chats and then I don't quite understand it because like people send super chats and then I guess the problem is that the YouTuber spends the money already, but then the person who sent the super chat tries to get the money back, and then it's just like the YouTuber is held accountable, where it's just like you owe this super chatter this amount of money, or you owe YouTube this amount of money, and it's just like, well, I already spent it. So I don't know. It's just it seems like it's getting framed as money lost on the part of the streamer, when it's just like, well, if you had just hung on to the money for a bit. And then if it was there for it to just be given back, then there wouldn't be a problem, right? I don't quite know what's going on there, but I hope that doesn't happen to me. No chargebacks, or I'll beat you up. You gotta lighten up. You want my advice? You gotta lighten up. Get ready for that for a while, by the way. Lightening up jokes. Should just use the knife for the strays. You want my advice? You gotta lighten up. You want my advice? You gotta lighten up. Did I get everything in here already? I think so. Oh yeah, I can burn this. Want my advice? You gotta lighten up. Ah! Lighten up! Will you lighten up already? Just lighten up. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta completely destroy it. Okay, now I think it's dead. Is it died? Is this Te'eden? Question mark? Fuck you. Hiya! Glad we got that herb. Glad we got da herb. Toy Story 5 I have no hope for. They shouldn't have made 4. What was a perfect trilogy. I'll still go see it. I didn't mind 4, honestly, but it's not as good as the other 3. Sup, Solaire. Missed the last few games. Glad I'm able to watch again. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, John. I'm glad to see you stream again today and happy to see the cat ears make a comeback. Nya? Nya, nyan? Nya? Ew, ew, Nya? Remember, son, dying is gay. Great fatherly advice. Stop dying, it's gay. I bought Silent Hill 2 Remastered and had to look up how to do the puzzles. Does this make me dumb? No, I think I had to do that for a couple as well. I did that absolutely for Silent Hill F. But I did play on Lost in the Fog difficulty. But I found a lot of the puzzles were just like a step too far, where it's just like, oh fuck, I didn't think to do that. Oh boy. What's in here? Wait, there's a... I can hear a thingy. Must be in this room. Or not? Maybe it's in here. Where the fuck is it? I can hear it. Is it in the basket? No? Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's in another room. Whatever, I'll find it later. Yes, we got 9 coins now. Oh, hi.
More bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Daddy, right?
Oh no!
What if I borrow mommy for a little bit?
Let her go, you
Stand
jerk.
there.
You're a jerk.
Do something!
You know what? You're a jerk.
Damn it.
That's my grill fiend. You jerk. You're a jerk. Oh, now I'm full again. Great. Can I craft something? A little something? Shit. Nah, you know what? We'll come back for this. Let's make another stop at an item box. We'll come back. And I gotta find the source of that. And there's a little bobbly head thing. I can't fucking see it. It's probably in the other room.
Stay the fuck out!
But I want to get the bobbly head. Ah! I stab you, I stab you. Wait, so if the bobbly head's not in here... Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta lighten up. Dude, am I out of fuel already? Holy shit. No, go away. Did you just call me a shitcock? How rude. Get out of here. I stab you. I stab you. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna reload my last save. This is no good. Okay, I have to find that fucking bobblehead, because I know it's in here. There it is. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. I do not understand socialize? What? I skipped Resident Evil 7, heard it was solid though. Heard Resident Evil 8 was really, really good though. You skipped Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7's good. It's 6 that you need to skip. 7 is good and 8 is not as good, but I still like it. John, do they have Surfside in Canada? It's like an iced tea vodka canned drink and it's good as fuck, no sugar, so you can keep your Adonis figure. Oh, thank God. As long as I get to keep my Adonis figure. Surfside? I don't think so. John, do you have a diary where you write your events and thoughts from the day you've had? No. I think I kept a journal when I was in grade school because it was an assignment. The teacher made me. That's the only reason I did it. Would you consider playing Until Dawn? I think it's on PC now, isn't it? I think I played a bit of that. I don't know if it's really my thing. Watched Predator Badlands earlier today. It was meh. I did not like Elle Fanning in the movie. Also not enough gore because PG-13 reasons. I haven't seen it yet. I thought it looked interesting, but people seem to really not like it, so I don't know. So that means I'm not allowed to like it because I want to fit in with everybody else. I just agree with everybody else. If everybody else hated it, I also hate it. But I didn't see it. But I hate it. Is there feet in this game? I want to look at them. I'll let you know if I find any. I think there's a fee to dispute a chargeback. Maybe not anymore, but that was a thing. At least if they charge it back, YouTube won't take 30%. You won't owe taxes. That's true. See, for every super chat I get, you know what? Like, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes. So you're basically not... What am I left with at the end of the day? That's why you have to send at least $500 through super chats in one go, like the maximum. It just makes sense. John, about chargebacks... From what DSP explained, the payment processor actually puts the processing fee onto the streamer, so they take all the money back and refund it, but don't waive the processing fee. The payment processor actually puts the processing fee onto the streamer. So they take all the money back and refund it, but don't waive the processing fee. Okay. Still not exactly sure if I understand what that thing is, what exactly is happening there, what people are complaining about when I hear about it. DSP says people use a VPN to buy memberships from, let's say, Argentina, where they can buy 30 gift memberships for like $1 US. Oh, really? Huh. Did you already fight Arachnacunt? What's up, Jade? The mother? Is that Arachnacunt? Yeah, because she summons the spiders, right? Yeah, we're doing that. John, you should check out Synthetic Man. He unironically seems like a character out of an Arby and the Chief sketch. He thinks Silent Hill F is woke propaganda trying to instill anti-marriage values. I've heard of Synthetic Man, yeah. I'm not one of the people that thinks Silent Hill F is woke, but yes, Synthetic Man. I think there are games that do that pretty egregiously, some of them, and I think that is a valid criticism. But you know, the games that actually do that, but then Synthetic Man takes it to cartoonish levels from what I've seen of him. So I've seen some clips and I'm just like, oh man, you are just like, I feel like he's at a level where it's just like he's ideologically captured, it seems like, and he's just not going to budge even in light of contrary evidence. Like if he's made up his mind about something in that regard. Quick quoting Batman Begins.
You've got to begin, Batman. You must begin. First, take a toke of this reefer, and then begin.
People wouldn't charge you back because they like you. All of Wings of Redemption's viewers hate watch him. Oh, okay. Phew. They tell their bank, well, I eject them all from the spaceship, my spaceship, but they like me anyway. How heartwarming. They tell their bank they were buying vacuum parts from Wings and they never came. Oh, so that's how they initialize the chargeback, is that they sort of misrepresent it as a mistaken purchase? Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to do it, right? If they didn't say like, oh, I meant to buy this thing, but I ended up getting that. Vacuum parts? How the fuck does that work? Oh, I meant to buy vacuum parts, but I accidentally sent a super chat. How the fuck? How does that? I don't understand that. And Wings had to spend a whole stream lecturing everyone on how he doesn't run a vacuum repair business. I gotta admit, that's funny. I don't think people should be doing the chargeback thing, but I can't help but laugh. John, what the fuck is this gay babby shit game? Go play a real men's game like Resident Evil 6 instead. That game sucks my nuts. No, thank you. Also, I guess, John, your priority should be the bubbleheads. I can fucking hear it! And I found it. She also called you troublesome. Who does that? Who did? Me? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? I like the atmosphere in Resident Evil 8. So do I, Jade. There are things that I quite like about Resident Evil 8. I do find it fun overall. I find it a lot more inconsistent than, like, say, 7, for example. 7 seems consistent throughout, but then 8, it has some cool parts, but then there's, like, it's like cool parts in isolation, but together they don't really mesh. Like, it's so much of it's action-oriented, but then they have that bit in the middle where all of a sudden you're in the spooky house with the big baby that's trying to eat you. And then all of a sudden it's like a no combat sort of horror experience, and then it shifts back to being an action game. And then you have parts like the last boss out of all of them just didn't scare me. Like the Helsing kind of looking guy, Van Helsing kind of looking dude who uses the robots. He builds the robots, the contraptions and stuff. He didn't really I didn't find him scary at all. Yeah, so I got some gripes with it, but I don't dislike it. I'm actually looking forward to playing that again. 7 is a more consistent game, I feel like, mechanically. But 8 has the tall, hot vampire chick that makes it better than 7. That's what redeems that game, is big dommy mommy with big milkers. Please sit on my face, mommy. Support the stream. Extra Zero for $1.99. What's up, man? Thank you for the super chat. DSP eats his corn on the job long ways. -30% for YouTube. Eat his corn on the cob, corn on the job long ways. Yeah, whether it's corn on the cob or zucchini, it's like Lady and the Tramp, right? I eat it from one end, Phil eats it from the other end, and then we meet in the middle, and we have a little cute kiss together. Well, and then we make out. Thank you very much, Extra Zero. And then we tug on each other's penises a little bit. What? Nothing. Thank you very much, Extra. Good to see you. I think calling out wokeness has gone a bit too far. It should be called out where it actually exists, right? But then if people are just starting to pull shit out of their ass because they define themselves as an anti-woke person, and then they're just like, you know, the content well is running a little dry, and then they start making shit up, that pisses me off. And it's just like, that's your fault for making this your fucking brand identity, you know? A lot of people have a whole YouTube career just screaming woke at everything. Yeah, I that shit pisses me off. Have you seen Kung Fury, by the way? It was made by primarily one dude. Reminds me a lot of what you do. Yeah, I saw Kung Fury. That was good. Apparently there was a sequel with Michael Fassbender that never actually made it. It was produced and everything, but they couldn't. There was like a stupid rights issue that got in the way of the release. It actually looked awesome, but apparently we might never see it. So awesome. All that work doesn't matter. Yeah, the most important thing for a Silent Hill game was the combat. Is that a joke? John, did you see Quartering talking about how agents of the woke agenda were leaving bad reviews on his coffee brand that he sells on Amazon? Any bad reviews must be anti or agents of the woke agenda, right? It can't just be that it's actually not great coffee. Because if a YouTuber sells coffee, you know it's great coffee. So all the negative reviews must be trolls. I don't know what the fuck's going. Maybe they are trolls. I have no fucking idea. I still need to play the 8 DLC. I played like the first little bit of it, but I quickly lost interest. The DLC with Rose. I like 8. It's kind of silly. It is a bit silly, yeah. That's not what I dislike. That's not one of the things I dislike about it, though. I actually like how sort of tongue-in-cheek, campy, over the top it is. Oh, Heisenberg. Yeah. Heisenberg. He's like the thirst trap machine building guy. Miranda is actually the final boss, but I know who you're. Oh yeah. Miranda, right? Yeah. The last out of like the 4 sort of, you know, bosses in the main body of the game. Haha, man, Capcom allegedly settled with the Frankenstein's Army dudes for plagiarism in Resident Evil 8. Settled with the Frankenstein's Army dudes? What's that? Frankenstein's Army? Oh, because of like the boss design? Interesting. I forgot about that. By corn on the job, he meant your schweener, John. That's why long ways. Oh, I see. Because it's long. I get it. I do have a big cock, so. DSP cross John Graham equals hot. Get ready. Darkside Phil cross John Graham, the big event, the event of the century. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. He has no style. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. How about an Ace Combat-like game in Silent Hill universe? Ace Combat in Silent Hill? Where you just fucking carpet bomb Silent Hill? This town's too creepy. Let's just blow it the fuck up. Why not? Eventually, enough people have bad experiences at Silent Hill. Maybe the logical conclusion is to just fucking carpet bomb it from the air. Drop one big ass bomb on it. That'll we gotta blow up all the ghosts. That'll get rid of the ghosts. John, summarize President Evolve 7 for me. I'm too scared to watch the stream. So scary. Heavily inspired by Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Big boat with some creepy mold virus thing crashes into Alabama or something, and then this family living in a swamp gets infected, and then they're like kidnapping people, trying to infect them with the same thing, and then your girlfriend's main character, you're the main character, Ethan Winters, his girly friend gets kidnapped, and then they're gonna infect her with the same thing, I think, and then you go to save her, and then shenanigans ensue, and then you get to the bottom of the mystery and whatever, and then oh my god, Umbrella was behind the whole thing as usual. I do like this game a lot, but the ending is weak. The whole bit at the end on the boat at the end of this game is weak sauce compared to the rest of the game. Where was I? The Blair Witch game is worth a playthrough. Outlast 1 and 2 are both solid as well. Yeah, I agree. I played Blair Witch. I thought that was good. Some needs a bit of polish. I remember there was like AI with the dog that was like that broke at certain parts of the game. I had to reload the checkpoint to actually progress because there was some stupid glitch. But I was actually impressed with the execution of horror in the Blair Witch game by Bloober Team. And that actually was what gave me faith in Bloober for actually doing a good job on the Silent Hill 2 remake, when a lot of people didn't have faith in them. They thought they would fuck it up. Which I understand, because Silent Hill 2 is held in such high regard, the original. But I was just like, you know what? Like, with Blair Witch, there's actually some sophistication in how creepy it was, even though it was like there was some flaws in the gameplay. And then they ended up releasing the remake of Silent Hill 2, and it didn't disappoint. It was actually impressive. So I'm glad Bloober scored a W with that. And I'm looking forward to them remaking the first Silent Hill game. I think that's actually it's more warranted to remake the first one, considering how dated it is, because it was for the PS1. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Blair Witch was decent. I like that. Heisenberg going full Tetsuo the Iron Man and calling Chris the boulder punching asshole. Does he actually say that in the game? I forgot about that. Hi, John. Happy to see you are doing fine after surgery. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. There's just scar tissue. It aches a tiny bit still, but in another 2 weeks or so, I'll be pretty much 100%, and then I can start working out again and stuff. And I gotta work out because I'm gaining weight. I feel all fat and gross. I've been eating too many brownies. Black Chris going all KOing all the werewolves at the end was so OP. I always have the save file tucked away just for that mission. That one element of like Chris coming back with a team and just fucking devastating, just wrecking all the werewolves or lichens or whatever. I did think that was pretty badass, but there's like dialogue written throughout that sequence that is just so cringe and terrible. Yeah, I wasn't really I'm pretty conflicted on the end of that game. John, the Heisenberg Soldat and Mooks in the factory were pretty much directly taken or inspired by the horror movie Frankenstein's Army. Lots of plagiarism accusations, but pretty much settled down. Oh, right. The sort of fodder enemies and with the Heisenberg part, right, where they're all just like, they're like half cyborg or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. Allegedly, Capcom just settled with the Frankenstein Army guys. Who knows? Pretty much quieted down. Okay. Extra Zero for $1.99. Thank you very much. Coffee tea drop shippers are grifters by default. That's what I need. That's I'll add that to my checklist of things to do as a YouTuber. One, I gotta fight somebody. I gotta fight another creator. I gotta fight another big YouTuber. That's the only way I'm gonna get taken seriously as a content creator. So I gotta have a boxing match with somebody. Ideally, Darkside Phil. And then I gotta start selling my own coffee grinds. I'll add that to my list. Thank you very much, Extra Zero. Appreciate that very much. The real ending is End of Zoe with Joe Baker beating the living shit out of mutated Jack. Oh yeah, I think I played that. That was DLC, right? I think I played that. At least a bit of it. Play Chronos: The New Dawn. I've played the first little bit of that. I was quite enjoying that. I gotta just pick it up and keep playing it. But yeah, I have Chronos: The New Dawn. It's good so far. Do you like how Resident Evil is pivoted away from zombies and more into like eldritch abominations? Eldritch. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Well, Resident Evil 9, it seems like they're going back to the zombie thing, right? Because it's Raccoon City. There's actually apparently zombie enemy types. So I think they're taking a step back into their origins with that. Ethan, hey, you evil infection. What are you making these Residents Evil? What are you making these Residents Evil What are you making these Get out of here. I will not tolerate typos on this ship. Jack Baker is great villain. Jack Baker is great villain. Get out. Jack Baker, you is ejected from ship. But if he'd be better if he had sunglasses and a Matrix jacket. Yeah, dude, that'd be so badass. The worst period for staying in shape is the Thanksgiving Christmas season, lol. Oh, tell me about it, Jade. You also got to claim your channel is under attack. the woke agents, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, my channel's under attack, guys. After watching the DSP interview by Asmongold, I actually like the guy now, lol. It was an interesting interview, to be sure, yeah. I don't know if it makes me entirely like Darkside Phil, but at least they could both have like a candid conversation with each other. Well, I say candid. I think Phil tends to do a lot of dodging around the issues that people take issue with him for. But I don't hate the guy, to be honest. He's just kind of cringe, and he's holding himself back. I feel sorry for him more than anything. But I don't know. If he's holding himself back, he's his own worst enemy, you know? So it's like, should I feel sorry for him? I don't know. Chronos, the new John, lol. The new John! Ha 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 ha! Eldritch equals Lovecraftian. Oh, okay. RE9 gives too much Condemned Criminal Origins vibes. I don't know. I guess we'll see. You could be right. I don't really get that impression from what I've seen. Eldritch is like supernatural horror, aka Lovecraftian. Oh, okay. Is it like a different author that writes the same type of stuff? Because I know who Lovecraft is, obviously, but Eldritch is unfamiliar to me. My Gabagool is under... My Gabagool is under attack. What attack my Gabagool? Ethan, I've heard about some evil residents. It seems like these residents are Evil 7. That's a great line from the game. Such powerful dialogue. Oh my god, these residents are Evil 7, says Ethan. Quote unquote. John should fight Cassitron? Dude, I'll fight all the YouTubers. All the YouTubers I know, I'll fight them all. That's the only way I'm going to get taken seriously as a creator. Yeah, hey guys, I was the guy who made that thing. Yeah, who gives a shit? Were you the guy who fought so-and-so in that boxing match? Yeah, wow. You are a serious creator. I respect you now all of a sudden. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, and also it needs to be for charity on paper, but then all the money actually goes to something else that's like egregiously for profit on something really like disposable, like, you know, like just alcohol for me, and then I literally piss it out. I'll say it's for charity, but it's all just for more booze for me. And I'll charge something ridiculous for the fight tickets, like $500 a ticket. And then it won't even be a good fight. It'll just be like a slap fight, basically, where we quickly both run out of stamina and we're like hugging each other awkwardly and sweating all over each other. 12 rounds of that for $500. All tick. It doesn't even matter if it's the front row. It's just like every seat in the house is ridiculously expensive. We'll do it on Netflix. It'll be like a paid thing. You need a paid subscription. Pay-per-view. Just make it as just fucking appalling as possible. And then I'll make a video on YouTube explaining the whole thing, and I'll call it an apology video, but I don't actually apologize. Instead, I just pull my pants down and I fart into the microphone for like an hour. And then just like really draw it out. Like, try not to just let it out all at once, but just like a little squeaker fart across like a period of an hour. And then as soon as the fart ends, that's when the video ends. Like, there's not even credits or like a, okay, thank you. I just fart, and then that's the end of the video. For as long as I can. Does that sound like a good idea, you guys? You think I should do that? I think that's a good idea. I think I should do that for the channel, for my channel's success. That's what I'm gonna do. That settles it. I thought Frankenstein was public domain at this point, though. Is he public? I don't know. Maybe he is. Everything is still explained via science or soyscience? John, when he ejects people for typos. IR guy who gun teach you lesson? Well, technically there's a bunch of typos in there in the original line that I wrote, so you're safe. You can stay in the spaceship. But do you know Lovecraft's cat? Yes, I know who Lovecraft's cat is. Don't make me say it. John should fight Anissa, iDubbbz' wife. Sure, I'll fight anybody. Well, I only want to fight women and children. Any men or, you know, people, or even if the woman is bigger than me, I don't want to fight them. So only women and children who are smaller than me. Those are the only people I want to fight. And yeah, I want to broadcast that on Netflix and whatever else. John, are you a good or a bad putty cat? Oh, I'm a bad kitty. You know I am. Yeah. Well. Do you love Lovecraftian? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha! I love Lovecraft because love is in his name. John names all of his Pokemons after Lovecraft's cat. It's true. Load up you don't ever want to load up my Game Boy, my Pokemon Red save. You don't ever want to look at my my list of Pokemons, because they're all named after Lovecraft's cat. So it'll be like Super Smash where you fight the 30 Yoshis, but it's children. Basically, yeah. You got the right idea. Women and children. But as long as they're all smaller than me. Smaller and more frail. Just throw them out of the ring. Throw who out of the ring? Me? No, man, I gotta beat the shit out of everybody. All the women and children. Catboy John hisses, huffs for 10 seconds, then pukes out a fur ball. Just like a real cat. Just like a real cat boy. For dinner, John eats Lovecraft dinner mac and cheese. XD. XDDDDD! My controller turned off because I was engaging with all your brain rot. Oh no, I don't want to retry. What am I doing? John would be tossing the children like Scots toss logs for sport. Hell yeah, dude. Are you guys jolly maxing? I guess. Time to play the game, Lemmy. What? John versus 100 babies with progeria? The fuck is that? I like the idea of me fighting babies, though. 100 just put me in a ring with 100 babies, and I just drop kick them all out of the ring. We'll put that on Netflix. We'll charge ridiculous money for tickets. John believes in women and children first for equal rights and lefts. Equal rights and equal lefts. Mm. See, Jade, you got it. You get it. You get what I'm doing. I guess we'll trigger this cutscene just cuz.
Stay the fuck out!
Okay, jeez. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Did she see me? I gotta make some more fuel. I gotta stop pissing away what fuel I have. I think I'm using too much. I can just let that burn and it'll keep damaging, right? Dude, I cut you. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, this thing's got some skills. There we go. I gotta make some more fuel, dude. I don't have any solid fuel. Hopefully we find some more. Yes! Just what I needed. Hell yeah, dude. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Oh my god, Catboy John. Oh my god, Catboy John. It will? It is so cute. So cute, so kawaii, it will. Thank you for noticing how cute I am. Which way? Oh yeah. Let's destroy this thing. And then hopefully that'll fuck off. Nope. Needs a bit more juice. There we go. No, fuck off. Alright, I think we're Gucci. Oh shit. Hiya! Get wrecked. Mmm. Ah, shit. Can I jelk while I watch the stream? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Doesn't it have a Q in it, jelking? Does that actually mean something? Oh, there's burner fuel right there. Well, I guess I gotta use the solid fuel anyway. John's fists are rated E for everyone. my fists were rated by the ESRB. Rated E for everyone. Oh shit. Oh, she's fucking wandering around. Oh, I didn't get the thing yet, did I? Shit. Where was that again? Ah, fuck. We need the thing that casts the shadow thing. Whatever, let's do another cheeky little save. Oh wait, maybe that thing's in here actually. No, it isn't. Shit. Okay, we'll find it. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Do not worry. Should we make a strong first aid med? What else can we make with strong chem fluid? No, let's hang on to that for now. So we'll put that away. Oh, I gotta use the psycho stims. Forgot about that. Let's put the coin away. What else? Let's put that away. Put that away. Actually, no. Let's pull the herbs back out, and then we'll use a cheeky little one to just get rid of the blood on the screen. Good. And then we'll put the herbs away. Keep the shotgun rounds. We'll keep that. Keep that. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one, that's all. Just cheeky. Delish John Tent, you know it. When is it not delish? You know I don't disappoint. I do sometimes, but I always try my best. I do my best. I do my best. I hope you guys appreciate that I do my best. You guys know what that's from? It's a Dane Cook bit. I did my best! Oh shit!
I told you to get out! It's mine!
Did she like one-hit kill you or something?
Alright, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you!
Where is she? John, how much is your semen worth? Could you mail some to me in Thailand? I promise not to eat it all the time. Oh, not all the time. Only sometimes. When I feel like a cheeky little nibble on something. Just, maybe I'll just have a little bit of semen today. Just sip it. just a little sip. Savor it. Dude, that's my semen. Eat your own. What if I send you my semen? What am I gonna drink every day? So it saves me money making protein shakes and having to buy powder. I can just fucking jizz into a big cup every day. Just drink that. That's my pre-workout shake. If you think that's gay, you're wrong. That's just me being economic and you know.
Try and get away from my babies, you cocksucker! Fucking shitcock! Show yourself!
I quite like the dialogue in this. Like the insults, you cocksucker and shitcock and stuff. It all works. It helps sort of it helps with the tension of the whole situation. Okay, now old ladies went that way. I gotta find that thing that cast the shadow, but I can't fucking remember where it was. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Ah! Get fucked. You gotta lighten up. I think it's actually... No, fucking Christ! I think it's out here, actually. Or maybe not. No, I think it's over here. Maybe. Better be. Fuck! Where is it? Now I gotta go back in the place with the scary lady. Liz sad face. He's fresh out of semen. He sent it to me for my loaf-sized John doll. Loaf-sized? The size of a bread loaf. That's unacceptable typo. Get out. Loaf-sized. John, what's your favorite Asa Akira video? All of them. Oh, go away. Oh, hi. Dude, I gotta find that thing that casts the shadow. Okay, she's over there. So if I go this way... Oh no, this is where I was. So I gotta go where she is right now. Shit. Ah! Fuck off.
Yes, my kitties.
Oh, it's not... This is where I need to put the thing. Is it in here? Was it in here the whole time and I didn't realize? No, it can't be. Why can't I find this fucking thing? I don't think I can go down there. Yeah, that's invisible walled. And then she's gonna be here now. Oh, wait. Is it... Oh, it's... I didn't mean to... Christ. I think it's in that fireplace. Where was I? Helker Jelker? What? Elongates your pee-pee, but you don't need to do that? No, man, I got a huge cock, dude. Were your doctors trying their hardest not to laugh throughout your Catboy transition surgery? No, man, they thought it was badass. They're like, about time. We were wondering when you were gonna come in for this surgery. This much-needed surgery. Arby and the Chief short, vague idea. Arby and the Chief investigate some weird shenanigans X-Files style. Chief forces Arby to be Scully. Arby insists it's not aliens. Turns out it was obviously the space Allens all along. I like that, actually. I'm going to write that down. X-Files parody. Thanks for that. Maybe I can do something with that. You never know. Alright, I gotta find that fireplace room. Ah, shit.
I told you to get out! It's mine! Pay attention, boy! I want to show you something! Alright, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you!
I need to celebrate No Nut November. Is anyone really celebrating No Nut November? Don't just guys begrudgingly get on with No Nut November? It's like, oh god. Can't bust a nut. I don't think anyone's celebrating. Yay! No busting nuts for a whole month. Yay. I can't wait not to bust a nut for a whole month. Oh god, fuck off. Celebrate by doing a jelking session. I don't know what that means! Is the dialogue as good as DMC5 where every second word is like fuck? Are you was that DMC5 that did that, or are you talking about DMC with young Dante? X-Files parody would be great. You're great.
Yes, my kitties!
Okay, good. Now I can do this thing. Actually, let's do a cheeky little save. The last thing John heard from the surgeon before the anesthesia kicked in. Alright, chat GPT, how do I... Grok, how do I do this? Let's pull out the herbs. We'll use a cheeky little herb. Use another cheeky little herb, just a little cheeky one. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, the psychostimulants. Shit, keep forgetting. So we'll use those later. That's all good. Let's see. Can we craft anything? Strong chem fluid. We got gunpowder. Let's just bring out all our ingredients and see what we can do. We can make handgun ammo. Let's make some more handgun ammo, yeah. Oh no, I can't. Shit. I can make enhanced handgun ammo. Nah, let's hold on to it. the psychostimulants away. And then do we have any more? Do we have any more solid fuel? No. Alright. Alright, let's do a cheeky little save. You don't celebrate it, you celibate it. Of course. You celebrate No Nut November. Fail it literally the first 10 minutes? What? Oh, No Nut November? I don't know any guy who genuinely celebrates No Nut November, straight or gay, lol. That's true, we don't. Anyone says that they do that is lying. I celebrate No Nut November by jerking off. Okay, I have to activate spider mode. There we go. There it is. Let's save again. Just cuz I want to annoy you guys with repeated saves. That's the only reason. This is almost as scary as Nuke's Top 5. Not as scary as your mom. Arby and the Chief Christmas special idea. The toys play Halo 3 on the couch. Wow, brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Where do you get your ideas? John, I have the greatest idea for an Arby and the Chief episode. How about the toys going to LA? Los Angeles! Ooh, creepy crawlies. Job, that short's name, the Xbox Files. Oh, you know, I was thinking the Sex Files, but the Xbox Files, that's actually pretty good. I'll write them both down. The Sex Files, the Xbox Files, or what if we mix the two? The Sexbox Files. Brilliant. Thanks for that. Is it worth going down here? Must be something down here. It's probably an antique coin or something. Or you could do a take on 2001: A Space Odyssey and make it like Limbo. What? I did 2001: A Space Odyssey already. I did a whole 8-episode arc on it. Oh, we got the crank now. We should go back and do that before we go upstairs. Get out of my way. Hiya! I stab you. I would prefer if the flashlight in this game wasn't, like, context sensitive, like you could use it whenever. Oh yeah, we can use it here. And then there's also the other place to use it, which we will do. Where was that again? Let's try this way. Oh yeah, that's that place. Oh fuck. Ah! It's probably out that way too, shit. Oh wait, actually maybe it's out this through this door. Oh no. No, that's just back here, shit. Alright, well, let's loop back around and hopefully she's fucked off by then. Okay, she's over there. Okay, now we'll go out here. Yes, and now we can use the thing. Hiya! Oh, fuck you. Come here, you bitch. Crow key. Hell yeah, dude. Antique coin. Burner fuel. Thank you very much. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. John's cat ears ruined everyone's No Nut November. Yeah. That's the idea. Ruin No Night November for all the boys. Yeah. It will.
There you are.
Where is she? You don't see me. Shut up. Don't be this way. Okay, good. Was there nothing else down here? Was it just the thing? The little the little bobblehead? Oh yeah, because it got blocked off, right. Oh, there's a chem fluid. Shit! Okay, we'll come back for that chem fluid. We want that. Are you afraid of speeders? Yeah, I am. If they're small enough, then I don't care, but... I have been arachnophobic for my whole life, basically. But I got... only big spiders scare me now. That's why I can never go to Australia. Because in Australia, like, giant spiders are staff at the airport. Like, you get off the plane in Australia and it's just giant spiders in staff outfits, you know? Welcome to Australia. All the baggage handlers. The hostesses. They're all just giant spiders in outfits. No, we'll keep the fuel. The crow key, I don't think we need that yet. Let's check the map. I don't think there's any crow key doors in here. Could be wrong. But, oh, you know what? I think there is a crow key door upstairs, so we should hang on to that. Let's put the crank away. Let's keep the shotgun shells. I gotta remember to use the psycho stims. Why do I have... I thought I had 2. Oh, it's because I put 2 away and now I have 3 altogether. Okay, never mind. We'll use a little herb. And, oh, we'll put that away because we're already carrying 3 healths. Put that there. Put that there. See, the corresponding ammo is underneath the appropriate weapon. Isn't that cool, you guys? I'm so neat and tidy. You will? Cheeky little save. Arby and the Chief fails No Nut November, and John is a cat boy. Chief wouldn't even try No Nut November. He like jacks off every day. The concept of No Nut November, he would just be like, what? People don't jack off every day? What is this alien world where nobody is masturbating several times a day? I don't want to be a part of that world. No Nut November is because of nut allergies. Also, what kind of name Chestnut is? Chestnut? I don't know. What are you asking me for? Oh yeah, Crodor. Ah! Oh my god. Oh no!
All right, you little cocksucker. Let's get down to business.
Am I just supposed to shoot you in the face?
You're gonna die in this hole, and you're gonna like it. Bless your
Oh, fuck off. No! Don't summon more. Do I have to
you get for messing around in places you ain't
do I have to shoot that thing?
Lord only knows what you and Zoe have been up to. Ah!
Oh shit. Oh, yellow paint. That's how you know. Phew. Thank God for those yellow painted ladder steps. Isn't this where you're supposed to get a glimpse of long-armed the things she turns into? Maybe that's when you come back down. Joey, you tried to sneak up to the second floor again, didn't you? This is Darkside Phil again. In case it wasn't obvious. Do you think I would notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn, you just keep talking about some strange medicine. And what are you planning to do with my altar? Better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots? You spoiled, pathetic child? I wish you'd never been born. Unforgivably pathetic, yet you always looking down on us and trying to leave our home. After everything we've done for you? Pathetic, 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 pathetic. If you ever touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as pot roast. That's graphic. You know what? You're a jerk. The next time I see that woman, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to walk right up to her and I'm going to say, you're a jerk. You know what? You're a jerk. You're a jerk. No, don't try to talk me out of it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk right up to her and say, you know what? You know what you are? You're a jerk. You're a jerk.
What the?
Look at his fucking Frankenstein hand. What the fuck? Regarding the series serum, the following items be able to synthesize serum. 1. D-series cranial nerve. 2. D-series peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
So cure is fetus babby. Oh, so we need like a jar of whatever. And we need a zombie hand and then a syringe. Who's calling at this ungodly hour?
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet.
I'm doing
Still
it!
need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
John went John Cena. You can't see me. What was that from again? Is that Peacemaker or something? Cool toy, bro. And she, my ears, October 11th, my ears have been ringing all day and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town. She gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? The child gave me a present. October something. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. The super secret room that I hope nobody will find. That arm's a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Oh boy. Well, I guess we gotta find the super secret room. Hang on, my cat ears are hurting me. The cat ears have backfired on me. This is not kawaii. This is very not kawaii. This pain I'm in. In Australia, there are Australians. That's true. That's the worst part of Australia. And Australia is filled with horrible creatures. I fucked the punchline up already. Australia is home to many terrible creatures, and they're called Australians. I should have put oversized in there. Oversized creatures. They're called Australians. Oh no, because that implies that they're like obese or something. That doesn't really work. You get the joke. You know what I'm saying. Because the joke is, you think I'm talking about the animals, like big ass sharks and spiders, but the joke is, oh, he actually means literal Australian citizens. Yes! Fuck yeah. What do we hang on this? The scale and door seem to be connected. Oh, I hear a little bobbly thing. Where's that? There it is. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. So I guess we gotta go find a counterweight. Wherever that is. What do we have that we have the crow key now. So we don't want to go back to the trailer until we have the arm. Oh, there we're gonna see the glimpse of the thing down there now. Ah! What's wrong with your arm? What's wrong with your freaky ass arm? I have no idea where to find the counterweight. Whatever, let's just find the save room in the meantime. Oh no, because oh wait, can we go down there? Are we supposed to follow her? Oh, we need her lantern. That's it. Okay, yeah, right. So we kill the boss and then we get her lantern and that's the counterweight. So okay, before we do that, let's do a cheeky little save. Is it this way? Is this the fastest way? I don't know. If John can come to Australia, Australia will come to John. Mails John a box of giant spiders. No!
That's for you, mate. Enjoy the giant spiders. Perhaps you'd care for a giant spider, mate. Here's a whole box of them, mate. Crikey.
Ah!
There you go, mate. A little taste of Australia, mate.
I'm not a fan of spiders, but I still want to go to Australia, lol. No, I'm just kidding. I would actually go to Australia. That would be fun. I would like to check it out. But if I see any giant spiders, I'm out of there. I'll be wearing a jetpack just in case the whole time. As soon as I see a giant spider, I'll take off immediately. Bye. And then I'll fly all the way back to Canada, by the way, on my jetpack, like fucking CJ in San Andreas with the jetpack. That's what's gonna happen. That's what I'll do. I'm not even joking. Let's put the coin away. We'll keep the crow door key just in case. Can we craft anything? What can we do with chem fluid? Gunpowder. Let's see if we have gunpowder. Yes. So let's craft some ammo. And we got... We don't have any chem fluid. We have strong chem fluid, but I don't think we can... We can make... yeah, let's make strong rounds. So we'll get the strong chem fluid, and then we'll make enhanced handgun ammo. And then I assume we can switch that out. Yeah. Okay, good. And then we'll put away... Put the extra bullet away. We'll put that over there. Okay, that's good, and then we'll do a cheeky little save. I figure if I can survive Afghanistan creatures, Aussie land should be no problem, lol. You were in Afghanistan? Holy fuck. How was that? Did you have fun? I bet it was great. You had a great time. Dude, you don't even need to say. I know you had a great time. Afghanistan is the place to be. Crow key doors are on the second floor, right. I think there's also a crow key door... I think there's one in the house as well. Back at the initial place, so... We'll check that out the next time we're there. What if you actually did Arby and the Chief in LA special, but as a parody? Nah, I'd rather not. I don't want any affiliation with Machinima beyond just re-uploading my stuff. How do I... Do I just jump down? Okay, there we go. Aborted fetuses make stem cells? Aborted fetuses to make stem cells? I guess. I don't know.
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
Special is a word to use. Why do telemarketers keep calling haunted houses? They're lucky someone's there to pick up the phone, lol. Are you happy with your long distance provider? Yes! Stop calling! I'm looking for my grill fiend. John is only able to be scared sarcastically. There's a moment yesterday that actually made me jump. There's a bit where Mia popped out of a room and I wasn't actually expecting it, so I was just like, ugh. I was just like, oh shit. I wasn't like with these YouTubers when, you know, they act scared. They're all like, ah! Ah! I don't do that. That's, it's not me. That stuff makes me cringe. I don't like when people fake it like that. Oh, we unlocked this. Sweet. Actually, yeah, let's go in here and get that gun in the bird cage. We gotta pull all the coins out. Do we have to put them in one at a time, too? Where is it? Over here. A lot of kickback and a lot of stopping power. And look at that. It gives you just enough coins to get it as right before the mom boss, before you fight her. This is unironically good game design. Yas! Gimme that. The Magnum. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. 2 slots? 2 slots for the Magnum, but... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, the shotgun and that take up 2... Okay, that's fine, I suppose. It's got a long barrel. It works. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's see what we can put away. Let's put the coins away for now. Let's put the crow key away for now. We'll keep the Magnum. Do we have any Magnum rounds? We have 1 Magnum round. I don't think it's worth keeping out, actually. I think let's put that away for now. Let's just try and get by with the shotgun, flamethrower, and pistol. And our extended, or our enhanced rounds. Let's use the Psycho Stims as well. We'll do a sweep for items before we fight the boss. And... Oh, let's see what the crow key opens now that we're back at the house, because I think there's a door we can open. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one. Jokes are always funnier when told out of order, like a Tarantino movie. What? Joke are always... Get out. You're not laughing now, are you? Is this seat taken? Yes, by a blue ring octopus. What? What are you talking about? Where's that fucking door? There it is, the crow door. In the drawing room? Where the fuck is that? Is it this way? Yeah. And then in here. And then... Do we have a lockpick? No, I don't think we do. And then this room. I think there's a crow door in here. Yas! See, I told you guys. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fucking grenade launcher, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, well, we need that solid fuel. Shit! Fucking suck my... Ugh. I gotta go back. Drop some items off, and there's another thing here. Gunpowder, we'll grab that. Let's go back to the trailer. Actually, no, there's an item box over here. Let's just go here. And then we'll put... Let's keep those out. Let's put the crow key away. I think that's used up now. Gunpowder, put that away. Flame rounds, put that away. Put that away. Let's put those away too. Alright. And a cheeky little save. John, are you going to see any FIFA World Cup game next year in Canada? It's one of those once-in-a-lifetime experiences, I think. Yeah, let's go, sports team! Kick the thing and the other side and score a point. Let's go, sports team. No, I don't give a shit. Sorry. No offense. No offense to sports enjoyers. It's just not my thing. Job, come to Montreal. Don't tell me what to do. I will if I feel like it. Gosh. I'll grab that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yes, please. I'll take that. Oh, another thing here. How do I get in there? Oh, is it in here? Yeah, okay. Yoink! Strong chem fluid, hell yeah. Grab that. Man, it's Christmas! Look at all this stuff! I don't think I did a run of the house with the psychostimulants. What if on your way back you crash landed on a Pacific island and were surrounded by an uncontacted tribe? What if it was a very Pacific island? Like, specifically that island? You guys get that joke? Is that playing well? I don't think it is. What if it wasn't just any island, but specifically that island? Okay, John, that's enough. I wish you could tell if the psychostimulants were still active. Because I'm not sure. And I put the rest of them away too. But the item chest is in here, so I'll just eat it another one. Anything in here? Any stuffs? Oh, there's something. A little something. Gimme that. Yoink. Something out there. Where is that? Let's check downstairs, see if there's anything. Yoink. Okay, that's... Well, we'll go up this way. I think you keep saving just so you can say cheeky little save. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. That's for me to know and you to deduce. You never know with me. I'm a mystery wrapped in a riddle. I was here already. Shit. How do we get upstairs again? Oh yeah, that's over this way. A blast, literally, especially from the rockets hitting the base, lol. Oh my god. Yeah, Afghanistan sounds like a lot of fun. Dude, what's not to like? It's like fireworks, right? Oh, I don't have the snake key yet. And the psychostimulants just wore off, so... Awesome! I'm gonna go eat some more and then do a run upstairs. Oh, I should do a run in the cabin as well. For items. Whilst under the influence of psychostimulants. Oh no, I'm carrying them already. The fuck is wrong with me? I gotta put some stuff away though. Solid fuel, put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. For now. That's good. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one, that's all. Speaking of re-uploading, why isn't the movie on your channel? I don't know, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting that R. Being the Chief, the movie, isn't on my channel. Excuse me. The R. Being the Chief movie is the best we can ask for as far as in LA is involved. What do you mean? What do you mean the best you can ask for? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why you little... what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, time to eat a psychostimulant. One psychostimulant. Let's see what's up here. I don't even think there's anything up here. Ah, shit! No. Where's it gonna... No, wait. I did a... This is why we do the cheeky little saves, you see? Now, there wasn't even anything up there, so now I don't have to waste a psychostimulant, and I didn't waste a health. See? Always make a cheeky little save. See, guys? Let's do a run in the cabin, too. We gotta go down there. We gotta go there anyway for the boss. So. We'll do the run in the old cabin, and then we'll figure out everything that we can craft after that. I'm still proud about that joke I made calling Ruto Link's Gilfriend on the John Zoro streams. Oh, Gilfriend, because she's a fish lady. I get it. That is funny. I like that joke. Nice clean humor. That's what we're all about here on the John Grimm Show. A nice clean joke. A nice clean harmless joke. Fun for the whole family. One of the things I respect about Darkside Phil is he can play a horror game and not shriek like a lunatic. Lol. He actually lets the tension in horror play out. Yeah, I've never seen him like be exaggerated scared. You know what I mean? To his credit, I've never seen him do that cringe shit. So that's pretty cool. You know what? I like Darkside Phil. I want to have sex with him. I like him so much. You think Phil will let me smash? You guys? What do you guys think? And maybe if I give him a gift first. You know, it's like that, you guys ever see that video where the bird's trying to get laid? And he brings her a stick? it's like dubbed over. It's like, let me smash. No. I'll get that bitch a stick. Bitches love sticks. Becky's not letting me smash. Let me smash. I need to get something for... I need to get a gift for Phil. Maybe I'll get Phil a stick. Darkside Phil's love sticks. I'm gonna get that ass, you guys. I'm gonna get that Darkside Phil ass. I'm gonna get me some of that ass. Well, I guess there's nothing in the cabin. I think we got all the stuffs. Or did we eat another one? I think we did. Oh no, there's a thing. Look at that. There's a thing, you guys. Burner fuel. Hell yeah, dude. Anything else? Oh, there's another. Yeah, I think it wore off. Yeah, Magnum ammo. Fuck yeah, dude. I knew this was worth it. This is a good fucking game, man. It is actually really well designed. And you better agree with me. Or else. Yoink! Give me that. Job, I made you a thumbnail. You'll see it when you check Twitter or the Gronkin Discord. Awesome, Extra. Your memery is unmatched. I appreciate everything you do, everything you make. It's funny shit. I'm looking forward to checking that out. For real, for real. Check the rest of the house for pickups. Nothing in there. Take a quick peek up here. Nothing. Here we gotta get the lantern first. Okay, so then now we'll do... we'll see what we can craft. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. And then we'll go fight Boss Lady Woman. How does that sound? Hmm? Does that sound good, you guys? Hmm? Hmm? Would you guys like that? Hmm? The psychostimulants just ran out. Well, have another sippy, John. I did! I did, though. Where's that item room? Is it... No, it's the other way. Shit. Oh, no, wait. No, there's another one over here, isn't it? Isn't there one in here? In Afghanistan, more traditional locals believed they only had to bath after having sex. If they were not having sex, then they were clean before Allah. So imagine us Westerners bathing every day. Wow. They only have to bathe after having sex? Not before? I guess because they see the act of sex as like an unclean act. That's why they're bathing. But you think before sex, it's just like, come on, let's just jump into the bath real quick. Quick rinse. That's interesting. So it's more of like a symbolic gesture for them rather than like a let's actually be clean. That's interesting. Wait, there is no fucking... This isn't even... I thought this was a save room, and it's not! Shit. What if I make a cheeky big save instead of a cheeky little save? No! Only cheeky little saves. Well, actually, you can do a cheeky big save, because cheeky little save is copyright job Graham Donut Steele, so there's that. So, if you don't want me to copy strike you, you better do a cheeky big save, because cheeky little save is trademark job Graham. What if the real cringe moments were the times we mocked Darkside Phil along the way? Could be. Could be. Let's bring out all the ingredients that we have. Let's put away the big weapons. And we'll bring out all the ingredients. Strong chem fluid, solid fuel, gunpowder, herbs. Okay, good. Let's see what we can make. Flame rounds. I think we want some of those. Let's do some more. Should we do burner fuel for the boss? I think, with the boss, it's more about shooting bullets. Let's make some bullets. We'll make some flame fuel as well. Fuck it. And then we'll make a health. Alright, cool. And then we'll put the rest away. Put the gunpowder away. Put the herbs away. We're at full health, so that's good. We'll bring out the Magnum, since we actually have some. Actually, no. Let's see how we do without the Magnum. We'll keep that for maybe like a game end boss or something. We'll keep the flamethrower. Let's put. Actually, no. Hang on. Let's get the shotgun. We'll put it there. We'll get the... Oh, should we get the grenade launcher? Let's use that, yeah. And then we'll bring the flame rounds out. Well, one of them. Handgun ammo. Let's put that there. Let's bring out my extended, I keep saying extended, enhanced handgun ammo. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Put that there, put that there. So let's put that away. We'll just keep the 3 healths. And then that looks good. Make sure we're all fully loaded. And then a cheeky little save. Here we go. Oh, I've lost track of chat. John, sorry to tell you, but Phil only has eyes for Andy Worski and his washboard abs. Also, Phil declared the two of them as gaming soulmates. Sorry, Job. No! Darkside Phil is mine! No one else. If I can't have him, nobody can. Darkside Phil is my one true love. He just doesn't understand, but I'll make him see. He'll understand we're soulmates. I'll make him understand. Dude, I'll capture him in my house like Misery. Dude, we were soulmates, don't you understand? We were always meant to be together. Darkside Phil. I would always call him his full alias. I would call him by that. Hello, every time I address him. Hello, Darkside Phil. Would you like some soup, Darkside Phil? Can I bring you some soup, Darkside Phil? Can I bring you... Would you care for some more chicken nuggets, Darkside Phil? Can I order you some Domino's pizza, Darkside Phil? Erica Ehrenreich for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah, what's up, Erica? Good to see you. Ah, cat ears. John's feminization has begun. Yeah? You will? Thank you for noticing, Erica. You will? I just need long hair, and I can flick it, you know, like that. And then the feminization process will be complete. Oh, I also need really long acrylic nails. That'll make my nyas more effective. Nya? Anything to pick up around here? Nope. There's a thing. What's that? Treasure photo. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot we had that other treasure photo, but we haven't been back at that place yet. Where's that toilet next to a bunch of cigarettes? Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. I can't remember where that is. Job, employment, Graham. Listen, I make Arby and the Chief. That's a job, okay? Might not be a real job. But it is a job. It's a job of some kind. I'm actually going to save in the trailer because that's closer. Just another cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one, that's all. Will you take the bra? Thank you very much for the super chat, Erica. That particular resident, the evil one, has got to be like the 7th guy I've seen like that on your channel, John. Maybe that's why they call it Resident Evil 7. Just maybe. Hey John, since you'll need to brush up your programming skills when you get back to making your game, here's a friendly reminder to order programming stockings in advance. Programming stockings? What the fuck is that? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Tell me what it means and I'll stop choking you. That's too spooky. I can't go down that hole. It's too scary. Anyway, so that's the end of the stream, everybody. It's too scary. So I'll see you next time. No, I must face my fears, as usual. You know what's awesome? Constantly running out of space. I love it. I love it so hard. Hey, oh no, I read that one out. RE7 is actually great. And I'm not just saying that because you told me to, John. Oh, I guess you're not a real fan then. If you say things of your own accord and not because I told you to. Fuck! Well, now I can put away stuff. Put that away. Keep all that. And then we'll go back to where we were. Keep pressing on right bumper accidentally. It's pissing me off! Is this door locked? Yeah. Of course it is. The front door is always locked. You gotta go through some fucked up back entrance. That is the rule of video games. Oh shit, it's Erica. Indeed it is. I think you just like saying cheeky. Oh, Jade. You know me so well. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. So cheeky. And then, let's go, we'll do one more cheeky little save and manage the new items that we have. This game actually looks sick as F. It is sick. It's one of the best Resident Evils, I think. Hey, John, I'm ordering Boston Pizza for dinner. What's your order? Piscetti. Give me... Oh, there's Magnum rounds in the toilet? This whole time? How the fuck didn't I see that? Oh, it's probably because... You know what it is? I think the item only spawned... Because this is the treasure photo that we just got. So the item doesn't actually spawn in until you get the corresponding photo. So I think that's why we were just able to find that now. Sneaky game. I know what's going on. Hang on a second. I'm gonna turn off Steam Overlay. Give me a second here. How do you activate the Steam interface again? Control Shift, Control Tab, Alt Tab? No, not Alt Tab. Is it Shift 4 or F4 or something? What's the fucking... What's the keyboard shortcut for Steam Overlay? God damn it. Shift Tab? Why is it not working? Son of a bitch. Hang on, let me turn it off in Steam settings. Steam settings, notifications, show no, not notifications. When a friend joins a game. Flash window when I receive it. No. Steam notifications. How do I just turn them off whenever I have a fucking full screen application? Why is that so hard to put in? Flash window when I... No. Steam notifications when I... When I receive an invite? No. Where's the one where it's... When a friend comes online? When a friend comes online. I have that turned off. What the fuck? How do I just turn off Steam Overlay? Oh god, suck my balls. Never mind. Control Alt Delete, thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for the hot tip. Where was I? Let's catch up on chat before we fight the Bush. The Bush. We gotta have a shit there with the Bush of this cabin. Is that a girl in the chat? M'lady, wait, we have Femjohn. We got a couple girls in the chat, actually. Erica Ehrenreich for 5 Australian dollary dues. Thank you very much. I think the surgeon did other stuff to John when he was under. Hashtag no more balls. My balls are quite alright. But I'm afraid we're also going to have to do some butt stuff to you, John. No! That thus completes your surgery and butt stuff. The butt stuff was absolutely necessary, before you ask. Was it? Yes. Yes. Thank you very much, Erica Ehrenreich. Appreciate that super chat very much. If Sarah XC is missing from 3 streams in a row, someone call the cops. I'm kind of worried. Kirkland's signature is presumed dead at this point. No, he's just, he's underground like Saddam Hussein. They'll never find him. Stockings are a part of every professional programmer's uniform, so to speak. What? Last Toxic Mail for $5. What's up, man? John, you have the biggest in rack in the Gronkin... The biggest in rack? The biggest rack? Is this a comment on my moobs? Look at my moobies. Honk honk. With those ears you have on, I can't stop clenching this mushroom tip, man. I can't stop squeezing my mushroom tip. Natural is greater than fake. What, my cat ears? Yeah, my cat ears are all natural. Gotta keep them clean. Yeah, you will. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Appreciate that super chat very much. So is John embarking on his himbo maxing arc now? I guess. I mean, I guess. I don't know why Shift Tab isn't working for me for the Steam overlay. Because your cap locks are on? That's not it, is it? That's not it. Shut up. You've probably remapped it. I don't know how you... No, it's not Alt F4. Shut up. You've probably remapped it. I don't know how to... I don't know what I mapped it to. Power button on the PC case. Thank you. Thanks for the hot... I'll write that down. Thank you for the hot tip. Doesn't remember a simple shortcut. No, well, it's not the default, whatever it is. Call Geek Squad, John. I'm studying to be a fucking computer repair guy. I'm not fucking calling Geek Squad because I can't figure out what the Steam overlay shortcut is. Reinstall Windows. That's such helpful advice. Thank you. John, we know you had a hernia, but what was your motivation for hashtag No Nuts November? I have no motivation for No Nuts November. I'm going to be blowing fat ropes like there's no tomorrow. All November. Ah! Notice how Last Toxic Mail doesn't get ejected from the ship for that typo? The nepotism and double standards are real in the John Graham verse. Yeah. No. You guys. I'm ejecting him. Okay. See. Bye. That was last toxic mail. There he goes. You see him? That was him spinning around. You can't. No typos allowed. Look at in-game tab in Steam setting. Stem settings. In-game tab in Steam settings. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this. In-game. Oh, yeah, okay. But I don't want the Steam overlay. It's already off. So why am I getting notifications when a fucking guy goes online? I don't understand. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because when a friend joins a game is turned on. I'm just gonna turn off all of the things. I'm gonna turn off when a friend joins a game. We don't need that. I think that'll fix it. It's because I had it turned off in the in-game setting. So thank you for that. I found what I was looking for. So thanks a lot. And the rest of you, thanks for nothing. Oh, just press the power button on your PC, John. Thanks. Ya fucks. Let's see if we can craft anything else. Oh no, that's the separating agent. Never mind. Let's put that away. And put that away. Put the magnum ammo away. Let's get the flame rounds. And let's put the flamethrower away. Oh, you know, the boss might actually they send bugs after me, in which case it might be we should have the flamethrower. So let's get the flamethrower. And then let's get the where's the fucking fuel tank? There it is, burner fuel. That's good, that's good. Solid fuel. I don't think we can create. We don't have any, well, we have strong chem fluid. Can we craft anything? More flame rounds. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we got those. Let's keep all that. Oh, we want the, first aid. And then, what else? I think that's good. I think we're good. We'll reload our flamethrower. Let's switch around the weapon assignments so it's a bit more intuitive. So, handgun, right D-pad. Let's put grenade launcher on the bottom. Let's put shotgun on D up. And then D left is flamethrower. Okay, good. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one. Just a little cheeky one. And then, let me bring up chat. So I minimized it accidentally. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes. I'm gonna top up. I'm gonna get a little more Magic John juice. If that's okay with you guys, if you don't mind waiting a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick leak too, so, don't go anywhere, or... You know what happens. I'll be right back, okay? Thanks, guys. Did I scare you? Thank you for waiting. Hey, want to see my new Chainsaw and Hockey Mask? Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't scare you. Just a friendly greeting, that's all that was. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me. Sincerely, cheers. I hope it's been a fun show today. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat real quick. If you have a controller plugged in, hit the Xbox icon in the middle. That genuinely works. That genuinely works? Question mark? Why would you put a question mark at the end of if that genuinely works? Question mark? Are you asking me? Why would you say genuinely and put a question mark at the end of that? The rest of the stream is just going to be me dissecting the weird way you've phrased your chat now. The X skating. I'm also going to criticize your handle. The X skating? Is that like, are you skating? What's skating? The X? What's the X? Does that stand for something? The X skating. Is the X active? Is it still skating? Has it stopped skating? I'm just busting balls. I'm just busting your balls. John, it's nice to see that DSP's quality, meaningful content has helped you to finally come out of the closet. Hey, I'm still straight, okay? I'm just a cat boy now. You better be okay with it. Yeah. Yeah. You will. Ew. Instead of just turning off that setting, why don't you just message all your friends and tell them to stop playing anything while you're streaming? Impose your will on the weak. Great idea. Hey, can you fuckers stop playing stuff while I'm trying to do stuff? While I'm streaming? I'm trying to stream! I am Daddy John's favorite now. Smiley face. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey, la 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 lava, chicken, lies of poo. Am I right? Call the A team. Like the amalgam of all the memery that goes on in this chat. Last Toxic Male for $2 says I left a nice cum stain on the spaceship for you, John. No cum stains. I gotta clean all that up now. For Christ's sake. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. I'll take the $2. That'll pay for the cleaning. Partially. Thanks, Last Toxic Male, for your $2 measly stinking dollars. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. Waiting is for nerds. Well, I guess you're all nerds then, because you had no choice but to wait. All right, JV, get the mop. We got another stain on the ship to clean. Oh yeah, why don't I just... You're all in the spaceship with me. I should just hire you guys to clean my space chip. And if you don't do what I say, you have to clean my ship for no pay. That's just what you have to do if you want the privilege of being on my spaceship. And if you object, you know what happens. This is not a real ejection. That's just a vision of what will happen if you don't do what I say. If you don't clean the space chip. I'm too busy driving. I'm too busy driving the space chip around in space. Do. This is me driving around. We're going left. We're going right. Oh, which way are we going now? Ooh, where are we going? I don't know. John taught Lethal Lightning how to properly pee while sitting down. I love this man. Lethal Lightning! It's true. So, next time you have Lethal Lightning over at your house and he pees sitting down, you can thank me. That was my doing. I potty trained him. Yeah, that should be good enough. John's too busy gooning, sneezing, farting, shitting, and pissing at the same time to notice anything anyway. Oh yeah, I see. You're putting a little bucket and broom emojis. That's you cleaning, is it? The little emojis. I like it. It makes you paint a little picture in your head of you guys cleaning away. Little emoji. John, is that blood you're drinking? Ew, gross. No. It's cum. Obviously. John's jimmies are rustled. Someone get him some Gorilla Munch. I would love some Gorilla Munch. One of you on my spaceship. Fetch me some Gorilla Munch. Oh, yes, sir. Here we go. Not fast enough. Ah! That's what you get for not fetching me my Gorilla Munch quickly enough. The X stands for its canonically correct job. What? Excuses. John just came out of the closet on being straight. Yeah, everyone thought I was gay, but now I'm a straight cat boy. I finally came out of the straight cat boy closet. The X stands for the X platform. The X platform! For X posts. Not Twitter. Not tweets. There's no tweets on Twitter anymore. It's X posts. On X. X. The X platform. Brought to you by our Lord and Savior Elon Musk. Praise him. And now, 48 hours of silence for Elon Musk, our Lord and Savior. Starting now. You're praying, right? John, make a chat emoji with your face with Kate Eras. Oh, cat ears? Spell it right, for Christ's sake. Get out of here. Who keeps letting you in? I guess I should, right? Cat ears? Do a cat ear emoji. I'll do a template for the Photoshop image. That look good? There we go. Could somebody timestamp that? What are we at? 4:46? Actually, I'll write that down. $4:46. Catboy timestamp. Catboy emoji. There we go. Where was I? John, what's up, bro? Did you see The Running Man? I can't remember if I asked you that last night. I don't know if it was you that asked me. I got asked a few times. No, I haven't. I'm a big Edgar Wright fan, but I've heard that it's not that great. But, so that means I'm not allowed to like it because I have to have the same opinions as all my online friends. Otherwise, I'll be ostracized and people won't think I'm cool anymore, and I'll have a small dick. So, whatever the people I know, because I know a lot of film critics, if they didn't like The Running Man, I didn't like it either. So even though I didn't see it, so Jade's going to bed. No. Have a good night, Jade. Thanks for jumping in. Always nice to see you. Have fun against Mommy Dearest. Good night, all. Thank you. I'll do my best. I would kill for a tier list video from John about something so entirely mundane but played straight. It's entirely mundane? A tier list? That sounds boring as fuck. Job, what's your least favorite bodily fluid? Tier list, perhaps? A bodily fluid tier list? Jesus Christ. Well, semen is S rank, of course. And not just because the first letter's the same. It's because it's delicious. I asked John a while ago to do a tier list on live stream, but he didn't. It can be super fun if there's a good topic. No, it's not. They're all lame and gay. Like your mom. All right, let's get back to this. We're doing this right now. Tier lists. No! No! I don't want to do a tier list. You can't make me. Hang on, I gotta turn my volume up. Wait, do I have enough? How many coins do I have? Because I want that max health increase, but I think I only have 2 coins. Yeah, 2 antique coins. Shit! Screenshotted and put as wallpaper already with my Catboy face. Well, there you go. You're welcome, I suppose. Semen number 1, vaginal discharge number 2. Only if it's your mom's vaginal discharge. Then I love it! It's my favorite. Mmm. Mmm. So I have in my room, it's off camera, you can't see it, but you know how hamsters have like a big water tank and they get drip fed water? I have that, but it's just full of your mom's, all of your mom's, your collective mother's vaginal discharge, like a giant tank of it. And then it goes into a little tube and I go. Don't judge me. I just love vaginal discharge. John Graham iceberg video, when? John Graham iceberg video? What the fuck is that? When you reached over, I was afraid I was getting ejected, but you just started the game back up. You can't scare your crew like that. Every time you reach over for something, we're in fear for our lives. As you should be. I want you all on your toes. The last thing I want you to do when you're watching this is relax. But feel free to grab your favorite snack and drink. Do you have your favorite snack and drink? Make sure you have your favorite snack and drink. I don't have the knife. Shit. That was worth it. See, I knew I needed the flamethrower for some bullshit. It's a good thing I brought it. What the fuck? Surprise spiders out of nowhere. I killed all their asses. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck off. I still got spiders on me. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. First red chat. What? Cooking stream, tier list, commentary, subbed, dubbed, and clubbed to death? What? 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 Okay. Yeah. John Awesome Leet for $2. Cool name, dude. I changed my name, Job. You bullied me, please no bully? With a cool name like that, how could I possibly bully you? See, look at this. This stage. This is another good example of design. The way that stages the scare here, because evil lady woman is gonna burst out of that window. And it's good design because it catches you off guard because it's all quiet here and you're just exploring. And I don't think people are expecting her to come through the window like that, but then she does. And it's within like real. It's like without going into a cutscene. You know what I mean? Like when she first comes through, and there's no stuttering where it's clear that the game is all of a sudden loading a new instance. It's really well done. Like, actually... It's actually pretty good, actually. Fuck, we'll come back.
Here I come!
Oh, shit. This is a creepy boss fight. I like her long arms. That is a freaky look. Music's good. The arena is good for the boss fight.
You got nowhere to go. There's no escape, city boy.
Hang on, guys. I gotta concentrate on this. Sorry. Oh, I should have kept the knife. Well, that does it for the grenades, I think.
You're not getting away this time.
shit. Did I get her? Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. Why are you attacking me now? Bullshit. You gotta lighten up. Yay! Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Bitch. Enjoy your stay. Oh my god, yay! Heart emoji. Here we are. Nothing stands a chance against Catboy, John. By special Catboy powers. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Thank you, John Awesome Leet, for the super chat and the cool name. Appreciate that very much. Mickey's is a national hero in this household. Mickey's is a hero in this household. End of story. Besides, John doesn't read every chat anyway. It's fine. I read most of them. John, you could do a tier list of all the Arby and the Chief episodes, like every single episode individually ranked with supporting evidence. No, I don't want to do that. You can't make me. No, it is not fine. John should read literally every single comment until YouTube cuts his video out, never getting to the game. Well, if that's the way it's got to be. If you're on John's spaceship and you're not clenching so hard you get a hemorrhoid, then you're not a real crew member. Sus. That's right, I want to keep you all on your toes. Wait, so this game is set in Australia? Because of all the spiders? Yes. Somewhere in Australia. That was the title card at the bottom. The spiders just wanted to hang. Sad face. Aw. The poor spiders. Aw. Aw. John, when are you going to wear Playboy bunny ears? Your chat deserves to rub multiple ones out.
Playboy bunny ears?
Cat ears aren't enough?
What's next? Do I have to get a bunny tail butt plug as well?
Black Adam for $5 says, John, you got to see The Running Man. I loved it. By the way, which do you like better, Shaun of the Dead or Hot Fuzz? Hot Fuzz, I think, is better, but I like both. Thank you very much, Black Adam. I'm sure I'll see Running Man at some point. Thanks very much for the super chat. Where was I? John, do you have any funny stories from playing scary games as a kid?
Not funny stories.
The first horror game I remember playing, I rented a PlayStation 1. I was sick, and I was staying home from school, and my parents rented me a PlayStation 1. And it came in a rugged case. And I hooked it up, and I got Resident Evil 2 with it. And I was too scared to get past the initial rooms in the police station. I managed to muster up the courage to get through the streets to get to the police station, but then when I actually got to the police station, I found it was even more scary, and then I couldn't play it because there's like, oh, there's zombies like right off camera. I don't know where they are. That freaked me out. This FOV is hideous, Lamau.
What's wrong with the field of view?
07's in the chat. Thank you.
Thank you, fellow gamers.
What's the consistency between all the Resident Evil games? Is it just that all have viruses? They all involve Umbrella, don't they, to some degree? Even if it's just like a little thing at the end. Catboy ears plus Sibian cam. Only then will the stream achieve peak. I like how one is just radically different from the other. We have the Catboy ears. I mean, that was just a few dollars getting the Catboy ears, or the cat ears. But then I also need a whole Sibian machine. How much is a Sibian? Those are probably quite expensive, aren't they? Dude, it's for the stream, okay? It's for this. It's production value. It's worth it. Oh, dude, it's for the stream, okay? It's for the stream. I gotta support the stream by riding a Sibian, okay? I think there might have still been some stuffs up here that I didn't grab. Let me just do another run. I'll do psychostimulants. Perfect. Oh wait, it must be on the other side. Shit. So, well, how do I get over there? Shit! There must be some other way over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I get over there? Is this where I jump down? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Yoink. Yoink. I'll take that. Oh, shit. That's the one thing that pisses me off about this game, is quickly running out of space like this. Oh, I can reload the shotgun. Wait, what? Oh, no, ah, shit. No, I can't. Okay, well, we got that. Grab that. Grab this. Shit balls! Okay, we'll just remember this place. And we'll come back. We got that at least. So there's two things in the cabinet there. And then, oh, did it wear? Oh no, it hasn't worn off yet. Check this, we grab that, good. We unlock that door. Okay, and this is back here. Alright, so let's go find the, let's go get to the item chest, and then we'll put some stuff away, and then we'll come back and grab what's left. I've only seen John this serious when he's on the toilet. What a G. What? You haven't seen me on the toilet. If you did, you'd know. It's a sight to behold. Let's put that away. Put that away. Let's reload this thing. Oh, I could have freed up a spot with that shit. Let's put the grenade launcher away. Put that there, put that there. Actually, no, put that there. Boom. Put shotgun on D-pad down. Put that there. We'll get the knife back out. Wherever the knife is, there it is. That's good. Put that there. Put that there. What else do we have? Let's just well, let's put that away, and then we'll just grab everything that's left in that area. John's flexing with his Catboy powers, you know it. Catboy ears plus Sibian cam. Oh yeah, I read that one out already. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. The viruses seem to be able to turn people into just about anything. I mean, that bitch turned to stone when dying, lol. Yeah, it's, there's all kinds of interesting viruses coming out of Umbrella. Why can't they just stop making viruses? Stop it. You can write it off as a business expense since it's for the stream. Oh, the Sibian? Well, I mean, I can just get rid of the GST on it. But I mean, there's the cost of the whole thing, the base cost. I gotta fork out for that. Government's not gonna cover that. Please, government. Please, Canadian government. Please, Mark Carney, can I have a Sibian? It's for the stream. Oh, okay. I am happy to announce that I am spending Canadian tax dollars on John's Sibian for his stream. That was Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney announcing his plan for expenditure of the tax dollars of the Canadian people. He is planning to buy a Sibian for John Graham, Canadian streamer. What do you have to say about this, John? Well, I'm just so grateful for the Sibian, and you know, I wasn't sure about Mark Carney, but the fact that he bought me this saddle with a dildo on it that I can stick up my ass and ride it like there's no tomorrow. I'm just so grateful, and so grateful to be in this country, and that I can live under this kind of respectable leadership. And I hope this isn't the only Sibian to come. I hope I can purchase more Sibians under the Carney regime. That was John Graham, Canadian streamer, grateful for the Sibian that was paid for by Mark Carney and the Canadian people. That was a real news broadcast. I think I got everything. We can go now. Actually, no, did I think I checked everywhere upstairs, actually. Did I? Let's just do it again. Just to annoy you guys. It's Symbian, not Sibian. I had no Kia, but had no Kia, so... I had no Kia, but had no Kia, so I know. No, I'm pretty sure it's Sibian, not Symbian. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I checked all this already. We're done. Let's get out of here. Let's GTFO the fuck out of here. I've had quite enough of this place. Where's the, there it is. John, you had JV remove the door to your bathroom because you said you wanted to gas out all the imposters on your ship. Then you ate nothing but pizza and eggs until you had to go. My farts are so bad that people are willing to eject themselves out into outer space where there's literally no oxygen. But as long as they don't have to breathe in my farts, then it's okay. It's an acceptable fate. Let's put a bunch of stuff away. Ammos and stuff, and let's just bring out stuff that we can craft with. Burner, no, solid fuel, chem fluid, separating agent, herb, gunpowder, separating agent. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Anything? Let's make another health. Let's make some more ammo. And that'll do for now. Put the rest of this crafting stuff away. Let's bring our weapons back out. Handgun ammo, yes. First aid. Oh wow, we got 6 of those now. Let's store 3 of them. Let's store that as well. The spare handgun ammo. The crow key. Actually, no, I don't think we need the crow key. Shotgun shells. Grenade launcher, we'll keep that in the chest. Let's keep the burner in there. I don't think we need the flamethrower. Let's take the shotgun out. The lantern, we need that. Actually, let's bring out one more handgun ammo. And then how are we doing for health? I think we're at full, so that's good. Solid fuel. Can't do anything with that yet. First aid, no, we don't need that. Okay, that's good. So we'll keep that there. We'll put the shotgun on D-pad down, knife on D-pad up. And then we'll put the health is there. We'll put the lantern there. We'll put the handgun ammo there. Shotgun ammo there. And that's good. Let's try that. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Just a little fucking cheeky one. And then we gotta go back. Should we? No, we don't need the crow key because we unlocked the door already. I think we're okay. If we do, we'll just reload the save. No biggie. Amazing Sibian bit, my liege. Thank you. Actually, you know what? This is serious, by the way. It takes me a while to like recover because I like to share clips from my streams. And some people have helped me with this already, where they will timestamp certain bits. So like if a moment stands out where you think that was like really funny or whatever. Or if I thought it was funny and well if I think it was funny and I remember, I'll write down the time code myself. But if people could like post in the comments like here's the time where this bit happens, like that would help me enormously, like scrubbing, because otherwise I just got to scrub through like 9-hour streams and it fucking sucks trying to. I'm just like, where the fuck was that part where I made that joke and it was funny, and I can put that on X, you know what I mean? So if people like timestamp bits where they think it's funny, I can use that, and then that'll help me make clips faster and put them on X. So that would really help me if you want to do something to help me. I would appreciate that very much. Where was I? Shit, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, because I have the lantern now. That's right. So... Oh, right. Okay, I gotta go back in the old cabin. That's it. Wait, how do I get out? I'm lost. I gotta get back to the front yard. Okay, I know where I am now. Let's, it's probably quicker just to go through the hole that we came through. John has wrote enough Sibians to know how to pronounce them. He even gives them personal names. John's favorite one is called Phil. That's right, I have a collection of Sibians. You know how Jay Leno, he has a collection of cars? I have a massive garage full of Sibians. And every day I just admire all my Sibians and I choose, what Sibian shall I ride today? What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, because I have the lantern now. That's right. What the fuck was that? Someone's playing the piano, so it's a ghost. It's a spooky ghost. This is too scary. That's very scary. Look how fucking scary that is. Who keeps shoes in a drawer? That's not where you put shoes. This is less weird than the shoes in the drawer. Whatever the fuck this is. There's the boat that crashed. Aw, Teddy. I think there's some of those leech monsters in here, actually. Shit. Toy alligator. That's kind of cool. I want one. Wait, what else is in here? What Giga said is true. I had to wear a gas mask to make sure I didn't want to smell all the fumes. To make sure I didn't want to smell all the fumes flowing out the bathroom? Are you saying if you took the gas mask off that you would want to smell the fumes? You'd be like, that's the good stuff. Flowing out the bathroom after I removed the door. Oh, I can't sniff John's farts because if I do, and I got a whiff of that musty goodness, I'm not going to be able to resist, and I'm just going to inhale that like it's oxygen. Fart directly in my face, John, please. Please sit on my face and fart. Just let loose, dude. Just hold me down and plant your butt cheeks firmly on my ass and just empty your bowels. Just let it all go, dude. Fill my lungs. That's gross. The fuck? Something's wrong with her. Oh, my flashlight's flickering. That's how you know there's a fucking thing happening. What else is in this room? Yeah, that's nice, but is there any handgun ammo? Is there any handgun ammo in here? Nope. What's this? Oh, there's the arm. Give me that. Give me a hand, will you?
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Gross. Ah, did you guys see that? There's a little grill out there running around. Okay, Job. We will find the timestamps of you talking about yeeting babies and boxing whammons. Actually, yeah, that was funny. That was a good bit. John, you can always ride me like a Sibian. I'll make you enjoy the ride. Tempting. Oh my. Should have timestamped the moment you stuffed a $100 bill into your zipper. Yeah, that was a great moment. Aren't you able to see clips if someone clips a moment from the stream? Yeah, but it doesn't happen a lot. Some people clip moments, but it's often not a moment that I had in mind to actually share. Like, I found the people actually make clips, they do it because it's some kind of little inside joke for them or something. John, what happened to Meow Meow, Choco Chow, Supersonic, Speedy Suicide, and Captain Destiny? I don't know. What are you fucking asking me for? I tried timestamping some of your bits in earlier streams months ago, but YouTube would just shadow ban the comment because inevitably they would arbitrarily decide one word is forbidden. Well, even if you just... Oh, okay, well, if you just put the numbers... If you just put the numbers, I can click on that, immediately find it. I don't think it... And then YouTube shouldn't do anything to ban that. I even tried to be extra cautious and not make any jokes in the timestamps, but YouTube just sucks hard. Oh, that sucks. And then I just gave up because all that effort was essentially for nothing. I can try again if you'd like. No, don't worry about it. I don't want to put anybody out. I can just scrub through it. It just takes a while to scrub through 9 hours of fucking footage to get find like where did I do that fucking joke again? I can't remember. It would just be a nice, it would be a handy thing if people were like actively, whenever I made a joke, and they'd be like, oh, that's kind of funny. Just because I'm in the middle of a game and it's just kind of a nuisance. Sometimes I don't remember too. It's just like, oh, that happened at that time code. Doesn't have to be a YouTube comment either. You can like DM it to me or something, or email it to me. I don't know. It's just if you can be bothered, you know, it just saves me a bunch of time sharing clips from the streams, because I like to share the like whatever the funniest bit was across Friday and a particular Friday and Saturday. I like to put that on X and be like, hey, check this out. Look, I'm funny. See you guys. Who throws... I appreciate your effort, by the way, Giga. Thank you very much for everything you've done. Who throws a shoe, honestly? That's that's Austin Powers, isn't it? I forget which one. That's the one where it's young Dr. Evil, right? Everybody knows shoes belong on heads, not drawers. Yeah! We heart how John rips on us for not using commas and other punctuations properly. Missing a period at the end of that. There should be a Resident Evil DLC where you play as Santa killing his infected elves and the Grinch is a boss fight. Yeah, Capcom. I always get an ad when John is saying some crazy nonsense. Please sit on my face and ad. Sorry about the ads. I join John CJG stream, and first 5 seconds I hear John talking about emptying butts and breathing the content released. Dude, it's content. You guys are here for content, right? Doesn't matter where the content's from, whether it's internet content or content from my bowels. It's content's content, am I right? Your game will have flickering lights as well. Don't act all high and mighty. I wasn't. I was just saying, because the flashlight's flickering and it doesn't usually, I was just saying, oh, this is an indication that we're gonna get a little scripted event. That's all I'm saying. That's fine. I don't mind that that's there. Oh shoot, I didn't know about the clip button at all here. I can start clipping whatever's making you giggle. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. You know, if it's not too much trouble, if it's just because I'm always distracted. I'm in the middle of playing a game or whatever, and I'm thinking about what I'm going to say next or what I'm actively saying. So if people are listening and they think a bit's funny, and then they click the button and just here's where this funny thing happened, and then I can look at that and be like, oh yeah, that was funny, and then I can potentially share that as a clip. I would really appreciate it. Where was I? Oh, well, yeah, I can DM you on X or email you. I didn't know those were options. I didn't want to bother you or overstep boundaries. Well, if you can just use if instead, if it's viable to just use the clip button, I would prefer that. Or, you know, if the YouTube comments, but if that wasn't the case and the YouTube comments were an obstacle because they're blocking timestamps or whatever, then I would accept an email or a DM. But I don't want to make people. I don't want to put anybody out. It would just be a thing that I would find really helpful. You should make a compilation of all the ejaculations this stream. No, I mean, because I do that so often, that would be like a bajillion clips. John, can we also go back? It doesn't need to be a lot. I just mean like the real the most funny stuff. You know, because like all throughout, I mean, there's people get giggles here and there. I hope, but then you know, I also don't want to spam people with clips on my social media either. So I think what I tend to do now is I just find like across a particular Friday and Saturday, what was like the funniest moment. And then I grab a clip of that. I cut it up a bit if I have to, and then I put that out on social media. And then it's just like this was the highlight of this week, right? So it doesn't have to be like a lot, you know. I'm just like one, just whatever the one funny moment is that people really got a good laugh at. If a moment like that sticks out to you, just throw a little timestamp in the comments or make a little, use the clip function on YouTube, and then if it's not too much trouble, and then I can quickly grab it and export it. John, can we also go back to your old streams and clip those ones too, and will you see it? There's a couple funny ones I remember. I don't know if you'll be able to find them, but I don't know if that should. I can't remember what I said back then, so it might be too spicy. I don't know. I'm sure some of it's fine. I don't know. It's up to you. The throwing a cupcake is from Goldmember, the third Austin Powers movie. Oh, right. Yeah, because he says, who throws a cupcake? Yeah. Honestly, it's a nice distraction from programming or video editing. I wish I could just sit down and watch a video to relax, but I need to be doing some kind of work, apparently. John, would you consider to do your game dev in Unreal Engine 5? Just think of the sweet graphics to enhance the experience. I mean, infinite triangles, John. Literally all the triangles you could need. That's not a priority for what I'm doing with my horror game, because I want it to look low fidelity like a PS1 game, because that's the meme right now, because there's a bajillion PS1 games, and I want to make another one. So there's a bajillion and one in total, because I just like that aesthetic. So maybe for a different project I might pick Unreal, but you know, it depends on the nature of the project. So I feel what I'm doing right now is the right move, using Godot. I should have clipped all the times John licked his paws, dang it. No, the bit, whatever bit that I put out on social media, I want it to be stronger than that. I don't want it to just be like a little 5-second look at him licking his paw thing. I want it to be like a minute or 2 or 3 where I go into detail on some bit that's like that people get a belly laugh out of. Something like that. Like I did a bit recently about the whole Sibian thing paid for by Mark Carney and Canadian taxpayers. I thought that was pretty funny. That might be one that I would share. That's the kind of thing I mean. Clip all the times John said all those racial slurs. Yeah, and make like a Joe Rogan style compilation where he just says the N-word 40 times in the same video. And then I'll make an apology stream going, oh my God, it was so disturbing watching myself saying the N-word 40 times back to back. I'm very sorry, everybody. I'm very sorry, internet. Bilal L for €2 says, Job, clip the whole stream and then post it, bro. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I find your impressions funniest, Job. Thank you very much. Well, sometimes I go, it's beyond just doing an impression for like 10 seconds. Sometimes I go into a bit that involves impressions and that lasts like a couple minutes. And that's pretty funny. Like the last bit that I shared, what was it? It was people trying to convince me during the Resident Evil 5 stream that Sonic 06 was an overlooked masterpiece. And I went on this whole rant. It was chopped up a little bit, so I had to condense it. I had to chop up some dead air in between, but I made a little 2-minute, 3-minute video out of that where it was just my fans trying to convince me Sonic 06 was a masterpiece, and I was shitting on them. I thought that was funny. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about, like little bits like that. Thank you very much for the super chat, Bilal L. Dude, licking your paws? This isn't you. Don't stoop down to that level. Oh, shut up. I'm a cat boy now. You better be okay with it. Yeah. It will. It will. The shoe is from the first Austin Powers movie that parodies Oddjob with random task who throws shoes instead of a bowler. They recycle the who throws a shoe, the who throws a blank line in Goldmember. Oh. The first Austin Powers movie? Oh, right. Okay. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I saw the first one. Funnily, Arc Raider is one of the few UE5 games that actually runs well because the devs disabled staple features like Lumen and Nanite. Oh, what's up, Dr. Knapp? Good to see you. Yeah, I played a little bit of Arc Raiders. It looks really good. Great graphics. Oh my God, the graphics! The graphics are actually really good, and it plays really well. But I've only played the first little tutorial bit. Arc Raiders is cool, though. I get belly laughs seeing Tony Soprano in different scenarios. Yeah, sometimes I do a bit with an impression that's good. Can you believe that sometimes I actually manage to be funny on these streams? I know it's hard to believe, but I swear, sometimes I actually manage to say something funny. Ah! Now that's scary. Jesus Christ. Ah, there's another one. Or is that the same one? I don't even know. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. John, to be quite honest, I actually kind of liked Sonic 06. It was first Sonic I played and was one of the first next-gen games I played back in 360 days. I enjoyed it, no homo, though. Dude, you gotta... Have you played the Genesis games? Play Sonic 2 and 3 and Knuckles. That's good shit. I'm so, I get that was your first game and like you have like a connection to it and you saw some value in it. Man, I cannot share that perspective. Play the Genesis games if you haven't. Because that's where it peaked, in my opinion. Oh shit, dude. Where was I? When will John evolve from Catboy to furry, his final form? That's what I need, a full outfit. The headpiece and everything, the mask, furry mask. And then I'll yiff like there's no tomorrow. That's what you guys want, right? 24-hour yiffing stream? With furry John and a full body furry outfit. What's not to like? Oh shit. Really? When? This is about me being funny on stream, isn't it? Because no one believes me. Wow, you were actually funny at some point? I don't know what game this is, but it's already a better Halo game than what... Oh, shut the fuck up! John can be funny on stream? Apparently. I know it's hard to believe. Trust me, bro. Sometimes I manage to make people go, haha. Just a little haha. Sometimes maybe even a cheeky little haha. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it's just a haha. Sometimes it goes beyond a haha, and sometimes I get a little haha out of you guys. Or maybe sometimes maybe even a full-on lol. Maybe even a lamau. Who's calling at this ungodly hour?
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
Alright.
Together? With a hot-sounding lady? Oh my! Hell yeah, dude. High five, boys. High five, boys. Okay, back to the trailer. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, is it? Let's check the map, actually. Is there any other shit we can do in here while we're here? Nah, we did everything. Okay. Back to the trailer. John handles horror like a champ when he's got his chat to comfort him, lol. I handle horror like a champ anyway. Listen, a new horror game comes out, I play it at night, in the dead of night, at midnight, with fucking headphones on, volume cranked up, and I will try the hardest difficulty available, and if I find it too hard, I'll dial it back, but I do initially try the hardest one. when I'm playing it for the first time. And I don't scream like a big pussy. You don't know me. It's called a fursuit, John. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Well. Maybe I'll put that on my throne account. A full-on fursuit. Where's the sexy lady? What are you wearing?
Where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know.
Of course it wasn't her.
I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She...
He was the first one to talk, so that means with screenwriting logic, that means it's building up to someone else on the other end of the line. That's how it works.
Nuh-uh-uh. That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you
I would like some head.
Activity I put together just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
What if I choose not to look in the fridge? Game over. Well, I guess that's the end of the game. Thanks for joining, everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. No, we should open the fridge, shouldn't we? Let's see what's in there. Ah! What the fuck? The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch. Don't call me a bitch, bitch. What's wrong with your face? Oh wait, the dissection room. That was the place. Oh, so we gotta go back down there. Okay, so before we go into what's-his-ass's Saw-inspired crazy house, we'll revisit the dissection room and see what's down there. We'll put the arm away for now. We don't need that. Do we have any crafting? We have the separating agent. Those are lame. We can't use those yet. Let's pull out. Put that away, and then we'll pull out the rest of the handgun ammo. Put that there. And then that'll do. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. John, did you know being a furry comes with a complimentary lifetime supply of adult diapers? I hope so. Dude, like, the furry lifestyle is the dream. Because you wear the fursuit all the time. And you just shit in your diaper. And, I mean, it contains the smell. I think, for the most part. So you can just run around in your fursuit all day, shitting yourself and pissing your pants. Dude, I want to be a furry now. That sounds great. Living the life. Living la vida loca. Whatever the phrase is. That's what I wanted. I'm a furry. I'm going to be a furry now. I'm going to get a fursuit. I want to live a life where I can just shit and piss whenever I want. And just carry it around. sit in my own shit for and piss for warmth. For warmth. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. First red chat. See, this is an epic new meme that Giga has brought about into existence. Is writing first red chat right after last red chat, which makes no sense, except for the wordplay. It's the only level on which that works. But Giga's making it happen anyway, because it's a epic meme, you guys. Let's see what's in this dissecting room, shall we? There better not be any enemas in here. That would be most unpleasant. Where's the thing? This is the... Oh no, oh shit, the dissecting room? No. This isn't the dissecting room. That's the dissecting room is the one where we had the boss fight with Chainsaw Man. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Where was that again? Where did we fight what's his ass? Oh no, it's here, down here on another. It's somewhere down here. It's down this way. I remember where it is now. Never mind. Oh god, a little autosave symbol. That means something's gonna happen. Something not nice is gonna happen. What the fuck? Hey, how you doing, Granny? How's your balls? What you doing down here in a place like this, honey? This is the dissecting room. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. I actually first learned Sega consoles were a thing from John and Arby and the Chief, lol. John's wisdom opened my eyes that there was actually consoles before PS2, lol. Dude, it's honestly surreal that I can teach people about things in that way. Ah! Like, oh, you taught me this or that thing, because I just feel like a retard most of the time. That was crazy, dude. Okay, dissection room. What's down here? Kinda makes you Back to the trailer, that's where John usually meets his type of ladies. You know it. Bit of hanky-panky, bit of the old in and out. And then wham bang Bob's your uncle. Something like that. I don't know. What the fuck is the point? Why are we here? We need the snake key before we can go through that door. So what else is in here? Is that what that guy was talking about? We need the snake key first before we can get to whatever he was referring to? Or maybe it's in here. Oh no, this is it. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down this pig's throat. Oh boy. Mmm. What's in here?
Sorry, buddy.
It should have been his ass. The snake key, there it is.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Alright, so I guess we'll first open the snake door that's down here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Damn it! More health juice. Magic health juice. Fixes everything. Okay, now, after that rude interruption, why don't we see what's in here? Damn, you must have had a terrible time with Silent Hill F on hard mode. I know I did. I played Silent Hill F on hard mode for the first half, and then the game pissed me off, and I dialed it back to like normal action mode, whatever it's called. And I still had it on Lost in the Fog for puzzles. But I'm curious what you think of Silent Hill F, Dr. Knapp, because I wasn't a fan. There's things I like about it. I don't hate it, but I don't think it's a game that I would ever play again. Whereas, like, this, the Silent Hill 2 remake, I would play that again. There's certain other Silent Hill games that I would replay, but Silent Hill F is not one of them. I didn't find it a fun game. Unfortunately. I wanted to like it. There's certain things, like with the atmosphere and stuff, where it, like, really nailed it. And the fog looks really good, the graphics are good, the character design is good. But, the story I didn't hate. There were things I liked about the story, there were things I didn't like. But, gameplay-wise, I thought the combat flip-flopped between being either too easy or too frustrating. And, overall, I found myself more irritated by it than actually, like, freaked out. I didn't find it a scary game. That was another big problem I had with it. So. Yeah, it's a shame. That's just my onion, though. Oh shit. Well, I don't want to open that door. I guess they just... That's not supposed to happen usually, right? Oh, this is this room. Okay. It's just that all the lights are off now. Where was I? Resident Evil 7 doesn't have monsters. These are just ordinary, everyday Hicks Raffle. Wait, even the big leech monsters? Oh, you know how Southerners are. Big black gooey monsters. Always trying, oh, with giant teeth, always trying to bite you. You know how people are in the South. Let's loop back around, because I'm confused. I am confused right now. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues says... Oh, I forgot you could do that. John will have a collar and leash next stream. It will. It will. Yeah, you guys would love that. Leading me around like the guy in the gimp suit in Pulp Fiction. Is Thundercats almost forgotten? Thundercats was a bit before my time, but I remember it. Clone Trooper execute Order 34. Oh, like Rule 34? No! Gross. Job, I try so hard to type funny brain rot and then you ignore my comments. I am ejecting myself from your ship and unsubscribing. Sorry, man. Either I'm just not seeing them or I'm reading them. I'm thinking, I don't see the punchline. Don't take it personally. Oh, shit. Oh, no, you don't. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Bitch. Oh, that's this place. Okay. So what else is down here? Oh, is this is the door that was unlocked or locked before? Oh no, wait, fuck. Never mind. Where did we come from again? Dude, I'm fucking lost. Well, we have the snake key, so I don't think there's anything left to pick up. I was just trying to clear all the rooms. So... I guess I'll go... Where am I going? Where's the stairs upwards? We'll just go upstairs now. We have the snake key now, you guys. You guys, you have the snake key, you guys. So, that means we can open some doors. Doors with a Z. Bro, I puffed a fat herb and then Schizo posted in John's chat. Yeah, you want some of this herb, bro? You want to Schizomax? Bro, I puffed a fat herb, dude, and then Schizo post in John's chat. Yeah, you want some of this herb, bro? You want a Schizomax? This if Schizomaxing is your thing, this is the place for it. Absolutely. What all do I have here to work with? Do I have any chemicals? Nope. Bring out the enhanced handgun ammo. We'll put that there. Bring out the herb. We'll do a cheeky little heal with that. Put the rest of the herbs back. I think that'll do. And then we shall do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one. History packet for $10 says John. John! Exclamation mark. I'm a huge fan of RB and the Chief. Glad you're still doing your thing on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoy the show. You're very welcome to it. Thank you very much for that generous super chat. Appreciate it. John motivated me to play every Sonic game and enjoy the music too. Oh shit. They're in here now. Damn it. Don't worry, guys. I got him. John, do you prefer the gameplay of the older or newer Resident Evils? Well, Resident Evil 7 feels like a modern day old style Resident Evil. If you know what I mean. Resident Evil 6 I didn't care for. Resident Evil 4 and 5 are different, but in a good way. Resident Evil 4 is obviously the better one. I don't know if I have... I think I'd prefer... My favorite is still the Resident Evil 4 remake. I think that game is brilliant. And then the Resident Evil 4, the original, is like a second place for me. But then my third favorite might actually be this one, Resident Evil 7. I think it's really good. Now, what's in here? Shotgun shells, good. April something. Mommy took me to the hospital in town. This is Darkside Phil. It's a little girl's journal, but it's Darkside Phil's voice, okay? Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then Mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. April's something. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're crazy head. April something. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party, then shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. He kept crying. Let me out, Lucas. April something. I changed the remote control so stupid Zoe can't just go in the attic. I melded it with one of my inventor's contest trophies. Now she'll never find it. Oh, so we're looking for a trophy, are we? Honorable mention, Amateur Robotics Championship. See, I like that. I like this character building here because that explains why he's such a tech wizard that he's able to create this ridiculous fucking place that we're about to go into with, you know, locking doors and engineering and all this stuff. Junior engineering contest. So he's an engineer. Another stuffed alligator. awesome. I'll take that. The lamp. The one thing that doesn't look like a trophy. Interesting. April something. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. May something. It really stinks. And some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. It's like an extra little thing to let you know it's the lamp. I don't think that was necessary. Well, I suppose maybe, I mean, if you're going solely on the basis of, like, what's the interactable items, but, I guess, like, if you're only looking at trophies, and then you have the extra hint there telling you that it could be the lamp, I guess I understand why that's there. I think most people would just look at all the things you can interact with, though. They wouldn't even be looking at, like, oh, that's a lamp. I'm not gonna investigate that. Even though you can interact with it, so there's obviously a reason to do it. We got a new tape, you guys. You guys! Renovation contract. Customer Jack Baker. Contractor Trevor and Chamberlain Construction. Construction period November 10th, 1992 to November 30th, 1992. Details installation of shadow-activated doorway in main hall. Shadow-activated doorway? In the main hall. I forget what that refers to. Toy axe, model shotgun. Just what I needed for my inventory. A bunch of stupid crap. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. Strong chem fluid. Now we can't carry the strong chem fluid because we're carrying fucking wooden toys. Useless wooden toys. A painting named Judgment. It depicts a woman in front of a kneeling in front of a mob. It's okay, you can cut off women's heads. They're not actually people. I'm just kidding. Don't get me in trouble. There we go. Woman mode activated. And I can't pick up the key card. That's great. Because now I have these fucking useless toys. Where I can't remember what these are for. Alright, I guess we gotta come back up here. Let's go back down and put some stuff away. Who in their right mind is allowing residency to these 6 evils? We're on 7 now. What if the health juice is actually evil residue? Trademark. Residue evil? Coincidence? You decide. Well, Silent Hill F is written by Ryukishi 07 and all his visual novels are unrepentant garbage, so that certainly doesn't help. Are they all garbage? I don't know. I'm not familiar with his work. I didn't hate the story in it, but there's a bunch of problems. I thought. Let's put away the toys for now, because I don't know what they're for. Oh! If I put the model shotgun in place of the broken shotgun and then I use a repair kit on the shotgun, That's like a new shotgun, right? I wonder if that'll work. Oh god, fucking kill me. Can somebody please shoot me in the fucking head? Please. I'm begging you. End my life. End this life that I have to spend another 1 minute in going back to the item room. Hold up, F was written by the Higurashi author? Holy shit, that explains why it is so repetitive, lol. I feel like it could have been condensed, yeah. A little bit. John, you missed my $6 million super chat. I'm refunding, Brohan. Oh, oops. You can't put the model shotgun there where the broken shotgun is? How fucking dumb is that? So I am unsubscribing and I'm done with this Chud spaceship. Chud spaceship? Well, we're sorry to see you go. I'm sorry you can't have fun with us Chuds. I had someone unsubscribe from my Patreon for that reason. In the exit review, he left, he wrote the word chud. He thought I was a chud. And that was in response to me writing the most middle-of-the-road fucking thing on Twitter that you possibly could. I think it was Twitter at the time. I was just saying, like, oh, liberals and conservatives should all hold hands and jerk each other off, something gay like that. I just want people to get along, you know what I mean? And then people, that guy, he unsubscribed, he got so mad he unsubscribed from me. He was just like, he called me a chud. Guess he couldn't support me anymore because I was lending the slightest bit of humanity to conservatives. Unacceptable. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. There's people on the left and the right that don't like me. Right-wing people that think I'm quote-unquote twerking for the left. I heard that before. I'm twerking for the left, apparently. And also, there's left-wing people who think I'm a lost cause who has been flushed down the right-wing pipeline. You can't fucking win. This is what happens if you try to have nuanced opinions on things. You alienate people on both sides, and I think that you're either a chud or a fucking left-wing leftoid. And so I just don't care anymore. Because what I'm not going to stop doing is having nuanced opinions on things and join some fucking camp where I've decided that the people on the other side are all fucking retards. I'm not doing that. So if anybody has a problem with me being nuanced and falling slightly on one side or the other on one issue or the next, you can fucking blow me. What am I doing? Let's put that there. Keep that there. What is it I'm, oh yeah, because I've freed up space now, so I can go pick up some, we need to go back to where that room was. What's your opinion on backseating, Jonathan? Are you okay with it? I don't give a shit, yeah. I know some people care, I don't. Jiggle Slinky for $5 says Mahler's 17.5 hour video on Star Wars Outlaws is now over. How's Resident Evil 7 going? Did you watch Evangelion yet? I heard Mahler was putting out a 17-hour video. I thought he was joking, honestly. And then I thought, well, he is the long man. Maybe he's actually serious. And then it turns out he actually did make a 17.5-hour video on Star Wars Outlaws. Seems a bit long, even for the long man. But I just assume he's leaning into the joke. And it's just like, hey, you want a long video? Here you go. So... whatever, man. If he's got shit to say for that length of time, more power to him. I got nothing. I certainly don't have anything against him. I love Mahler. I think he's great. I'm not sure I would listen to the whole thing though, just because it's so fucking long. Dude, I like how the blue key card is like it's like a PCI card. That's pretty sweet, with like VGA and what's that other DVI? VGA DVI, and it has an auxiliary jack. Did we open this already? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, because it opened the dollhouse. That's right, yeah. How's Resident Evil 7 going? It's going great. I really like this game, and I'm having a good time playing it. Unlike Resident Evil 6, which was a slog. And it was cringe. But this, I'm actually having fun. Did you watch Evangelion yet? No, I haven't. Evangelion, like peanut butter... Neon Genesis peanut butter and jellion? Neon Genesis peanut butter and jellion. I've heard it's Gellion, but I'm going to keep saying jellion to piss people off. Evan Peanut Butter and Jellion. Thank you very much, Jiggle Slinky. I watched the first 2 episodes of it, and I was digging it, but I haven't watched it anymore. I gotta keep watching it. My anime list is ridiculous, dude. I got so much fucking anime I gotta watch, but Evangelion is quite high on my list because I've heard very, very good things about it, so I will get to that. Thank you very much, Jiggle Slinky. Appreciate the super chat, man. So we have the key card. I think we need the blue and the red one to get into that house. We need both of them. I can't remember where the red one is. Oh, well, we have the snake key, so it's probably behind another snake door. So where is that? Where's the other snake door? Upstairs somewhere? Oh, the master bedroom. There it is. So that's, Oh, I know where that is. Okay, yeah. I get it. So, well, let's put away the key card. We'll keep the snake key. Keep that. Let's get some more handgun ammo. Do we not have any more handgun ammo? Oh, shit. Well, that's no good. Well, we'll just use what we have, I suppose. Let's I'll bring out the other handgun that we have, the G17. I'll put that on D-pad left. And then we have another 10 rounds. Oh, let's see what we can craft, actually. Let's, supplements. Let's pull out all our crafting crap. Can we craft anything? Ooh, freeze rounds. Oh, neuro rounds. No, it's like nerve gas. What would nerve gas be effective against? Affects the nervous system? So let's hang on to that, actually. Let's hang on to that. That's the strong chem fluid that's helping with that. We'll put that back. We'll put that back. Supplements. How are we doing for health? Let's heal up a little bit. There we go. Let's put the herbs away. And that's good. And then we'll reload our weapons. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one. Mahler is mentally ill. Blasphemy. I love Mahler. You don't make 60-hour reviews of one single movie spending 30 minutes analyzing a frame. Utter nonsense. It's a bit long, but I think the guy really cares about what he makes, and I'm curious how he filled up that 17 hours exactly, but I will check it out, at least a bit of it, eventually. And yeah. So wait, so Lucas was evil when he was a kid? Even when he was a kid? I thought the whole deal revealed later is that they were being controlled. Oh yeah, by the thing that came in the ship, the mold thing. That's a good point, yeah. So I guess they were sort of unhinged to begin with, and then I guess the mold thing came along and just amplified the derangement that was already there, maybe, to a degree. Okay, John, I tried to create a clip from your epic advice. Oh, thanks, man. I'll check that out later after the stream. This broken shotgun is stronger and has better range than the first, but less ammo. Wait, are you being serious? Because I don't know how to... If I can't use the model shotgun and put that on the statue, I don't know how I'm supposed to get the broken shotgun out of there. Which means... And if I can't get the broken shotgun out of that room, I would assume that I can't repair it and actually use it as a proper weapon. So I feel like you're trolling me. Are you trolling me? You better not be. Who would win in a fight, Chris Redfield or stage 4 colon cancer? In a fist fight? Fuck you, cancer! I think cancer would win that one. Stage 4? And colon cancer is a rough one, too. I think that's hard to treat. As a conservative, I can confirm we are subhuman. How dare you be conservative? People get a political message from R being the chief. Lamau? People get a political message from R being the chief? What political message is that? I can't believe John is a super chudster. It's so Jover. It's Jover, is it? Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian reduce says, I'll balance it out and hate everyone bar you, John. Thank you. That's the solution. Hate everyone but me. Because I'm great. I'm so great. I am so great. I am so great. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Reject all politics, become feral, and shit in the woods. Brilliant. Why don't I do that? Of course, just shit in the woods. Hey, Granny, how's your bulge? How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just having a little look-see. I don't know what to do there. Reject all. Oh no, I read that. John is neither Crip nor Blood. I went through my phases, you know. When I was younger, I was like, when I was younger, I never really had a political identity. I always just assumed I was a liberal because I think my friends, more or less, I don't think my friends were nobody was politically minded back in the 90s or 2000s. The early 2000s, I don't think. Nobody really thought in those terms. It was just like, is shit funny or not? And, you know, I would see shows like Jon Stewart or the Colbert Report or whatever, and they were making fun of conservatives, and I'd be like, oh, this is funny. I guess I'm a liberal, I suppose. And then there was that whole weird period in the 2010s, late 2010s, where all of a sudden it felt like all the lefties were suffocating comedy, and then I took that personally because I was a comedic writer, and I was just like, oh, fuck all the libs. You know, they're the ones who are advocating to like silence people or whatever, and that sucks. But now, like, as I get older, I've reached a new phase now where I'm just neutral, and I just see both sides as like cringe, and sometimes they make some good points, but they're mostly both cringe. And now I don't see the value in digging my heels in on either side. Now I'm just like, oh, I don't fucking care anymore. You all suck. You know? So, but you know, if one of you, if on either side, if either side makes a good point, like, I'm in favor of it. You know what I mean? If it's something I agree with, I don't care. I don't analyze it. It's just like, is that's coming from the right or it's coming from the left? How do I feel about this through that lens? I'm just thinking, is it a good idea, or is it good policy, or is it sound reasoning? And I'm just like, yeah, cool. Which side's it coming from? The left? Great. The right? Great. I don't care. So now I don't dig my heels in either way because I just don't see the utility of it. And I think the people that do have an infantile view of politics where they just look at their side as the correct side and the other side as evil retards. And I think it's fucking stupid. So the whole culture war thing just pisses me off at this point. Culture war, the political war, whatever you want to call it, I think it's just all lame and cringe. And I just want everybody to get along. That's what I want. And I wish people would stop solidifying into camps on one side or the other and continuously alienating one another, because that's not going to solve our societal issues. That's just going to make people demonize the other side more and more, and I think that's lame. So, if you have a problem with anything that I just said, that's just the way I feel, okay? So there. What the fuck am I doing? I have the snake key now, right? The treasure photo. Oh, let's look at the treasure photo. What's this? Oh, that's in the saw house. We'll get to that. I have a lockpick now, so I can open some stuff. I guess there's nothing else in here. What's the... Do we not have the time for the clock yet? Because I don't remember seeing... I don't remember seeing a time yet on any kind of notes or whatever. I guess we'll come back if I remember. Because I don't remember seeing a time or something. So we have the... I don't think there's any more snake doors. I think we got all the snake doors. So we can open some locks with the lockpicks that we have. So let's go that away. But Job, you made a show playing with toy on YouTube. Are you saying you're not trying to be a political leader with aspirations to be PM of Canada one day? Maybe I'll run for Prime Minister one day. I'll be Prime Minister of Canada, and my first executive order will be free weed for everyone, dude. And then everyone will be like, wow, you're the best Prime Minister ever. And I'll be like, I know, dude. Okay, so we did that. What other locks? What else has a lock pick? Or like a lock to be picked? Anything upstairs? Nothing in the basement. I don't think there's anything else at the moment that we can use our lockpick on. Alright, well, so we'll just hang on to it, I suppose. No, shits pants aggressively. All my favorite cartoon characters and content creators must share my political views. They're just like me. They are! Oops. That's another thing that pisses me off, like another retarded way of thinking, where like some people genuinely believe that everybody's supposed to think the same way. It's like, you know how that just seems antithetical to human life fundamentally to me, where any one person has all the answers. Like, we're all supposed to think differently. We're not all supposed to think the same fucking thing. This is what Pluribus deals with, unironically. This idea that we're all just supposed to be uniform, think the same thing, and all get along and jerk each other off. You know? And it's just like, well, what about individualism? What, you know, the things that make us individuals? You know what I mean? Like, people think differently. They all don't think the same. They have different experiences. They bring different things to the table. We're not all supposed to be this fucking stupid hive mind. So I just fundamentally reject this idea of demonizing the other side, and conservatives thinking all liberals are retards, or liberals thinking all conservatives are retards. It's just nonsensical to me. Let's put that away. And can we do anything? What the fuck we need the red key card. I don't know where that is. Oh, that'll be whatever the clock thing is, but I don't know the time that I'm supposed to put in it. Or more importantly, I don't know where to find the clue that leads to you finding out what time you're supposed to put on the clock. Maybe I missed a note. Do I have like is there like a file section? Yeah, there is. Okay, good. Living room. Okay, or no, those are the dog's heads. That's different. No, we did that already. Yeah, I don't know what the time is. Let's look at our... Is this all tidy? I don't think we need the snake key anymore, do we? I think we opened all the doors. Let's put that away for now. Where was I? But you cared about backseat gaming while you were playing the S word. Because that's different. It is. What's the point of solitaire? Oh God, we're gonna get out in a whole argument. Well, if you want advice for regular video games, what's the difference there? If you just want us to fucking beat it for you, I'm not falling into this trap. Okay. I heart those long style vids. I've been watching a bunch of like 5-hour ones about RuneScape lore and history and Warcraft 3 ones too. Happy tongue face. Ah, fuck, they're out here too. God damn it. I wasted a whole fucking buckshot on... I wasted a shell on that guy. Thought he was dead. That dying animation was misleading. I don't have the keycards on me. Shit. Well, let's get the blue keycard. We'll pop that in. And then we need the red one. See, that's another example of the good game design, right? Is like, now this place is all lit up. So as you're passing through, it's letting you know, like, this is the next area that you gotta go in, right? It catches the eye. It's a very well put together campaign. I'm a fan. What can I say? I guess I don't have any more healths. Does anybody know how I'm supposed to know what the time is to put on the clock? Because I know where the red key card is. I know that I need to put the time in the clock, but I don't know what the time is, and I don't know what the clue is. We are supposed to know what time to put... Like, where's the clue that tells you where... what the time is to put in the clock? Because I feel like I've looked at everything, and I don't know where it would be. It's a little bit of backseat gaming that I don't mind, if anybody is willing to share. Otherwise, I'll just look it up. Well, there's that workshop door down there, but it's locked from the other side, and there's seemingly no other way in there. I can't remember how you're supposed to get in there. Unless you're supposed to drop down from a higher level, but there's no other rooms that align with it vertically, so I don't know how you're supposed to get in there. .310 note on desk next to clock in backseating hard as fuck. There's a note next to the clock? Are you fucking serious? Did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? You better not be trolling me. Oh no, this isn't the room. Shit, it's the other one. To get the time for the clock, you need to put the time in the coconut. There's a clue on the desk next to the clock. Jesus Christ, seriously? Oh, it's that note. The same time as all other clocks. Okay, I didn't see that. All other clocks. So if I check the time in the main hall, so I just want to, I know somebody said, but I just want to see for myself. I didn't notice that note there. I should have looked more. I should have looked more harder. That's the hour hand, right? And that's the minute hand. So it's not 3:10. It's 10:15. Right? 10:15. Thank you for the tip, by the way. I appreciate it. I didn't notice that note was there. I thought I checked this room. Hell yeah, dude. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Job, I'm 6 hours late. Please let me in the spaceship. No, it's okay. You're in. I'll just eject you if you do anything to piss me off. My son played Resident Evil 6 and he's autistic now. Many such cases. What was Capcom thinking? You know, that's the #1 cause of autism. Resident Evil 6. Use the toy axe on the shadow puzzle outside to make the number 7. Oh! The toy axe on the shadow puzzle outside? Like literally outside the house in the courtyard? Is there a place to put an object to cast a shadow out there? I don't think I noticed that. Where exactly do you use the toy axe? Hey John, I saved the red crayon for you. Thank you. A little red crayon emoji. Scary basement time, you're about to get bum rushed by mold people? No, we did that bit already. I like long-form stuff as well, and was a fan of EFAP from episode 40 through 200-ish, but the tangents, some of too niche of community memes, and over-coverage of certain topics did get old. That's fair enough criticism, I think, but I'm a big fan of the EFAP guys. I get along with them really well. I'm always grateful to go on their show, too. Grenade launcher makes the final fight with Daddy much easier? Well, I guess we'll try and save our grenades. Umbrella are the good guys in Resident Evil 7 and 8 for some reason. Are they? Yes, the broken shotgun is better. Just use up the rest of your shells in the first, then swap it for the broken. Shut the fuck up. Is there a quick way to use up all my shells? Maybe if I just hit Alt F4? Or if I press the power button on my PC, that's the quick use all your shells button? Liberals and conservatives both need to shut the fuck up. They have no idea what it's like to be truly oppressed like me, a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. If only they were aware of the fucked up hitboxes and the flat world design. The two sides are White and Wong. There you go. Somebody clip this and put that 30 Seconds to Mars song in the background. Or was that while I was going on my rant about how politics are gay and both sides are cringe? 30 Seconds to Mars? I don't know if I know that one. I can't believe how one day John is refusing to bash a game for being woke like the crazy leftist he is, then the next day he's making mildly racial jokes like the hardcore conserva Nazi he is. See, you just don't know, you never know what side I'm actually on. I'm always trying to throw people through a loop. You never know what to expect from me. Just when you think I'm gonna zig, I zag. I'm kind of hardcore like that. I'm kind of elusive, a riddle wrapped in an enigma. Pluribus mention, hell yeah, dude. Well, there's only Pluribus enjoyers allowed in this chat. If you don't enjoy Pluribus, you're not welcome. By all means, hold whatever political beliefs that you want. But if you don't enjoy Pluribus, you're banned. Free girlfriends for every Canadian if Job Graham was elected, and all sports will be replaced by games of Halo 3. Yeah, free weed for everyone, free girlfriends. All sports will be replaced by games of Halo 3. That's right. They're all 1v1 lockout snipers. Same think creates stagnation and causes society to collapse. That's true. Yeah, you need the polarity of the modes of thinking. I honestly think both sides are necessary. Yeah, I think they're a natural occurrence too. Like if you try to make a one-party state or nation, eventually on its own, there's going to be like a rebelling mode of thought to sort of counteract the prevailing the prevailing ideas. I think that's just a natural occurrence in life. So trying to fight it or eliminate one side entirely, I think is just a useless thing to even think about or do, you know what I mean? John, do you think that the apathy to politics in the 90s and early 2000s led to the subversion of our society and created this existential threat that now has everyone freaking out one way or another? No, I don't think I do. I think if things were how they used to be, where people were more apathetic to it, I feel like we would be in a better place. But the cultural things happen where people start aggressively wearing politics on their sleeve and identifying as one or the other and thinking less of the other side. I think that's where the problems start. I wouldn't say the problems that we have now are a result of the apathy in the 90s. I don't know. Maybe you're onto something there. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what exactly led to all this craziness nowadays. John, do you think? I try not to most of the time. Most of our political motivations depend on what our posterior medial frontal cortex is doing. I'm not even sure I know what that means. You're smarter than me. To get the time for the clock, you need to put the time in the coconut. I need to put the time in the coconut. In the kitchen, there's a Master Chief toy who speaks in the Microsoft Sam voice. He's an Easter egg. I don't believe you. Sorry, 1015. Yeah, I know. I know that now. He searched it, he worked it, he put his thing down, flipped it, and reversed it. There you go. Now it's scary basement time? What are you talking about? We're not in that. We're on the second floor. What do you mean scary basement time? Yeah, when you walk out the trailer, it's straight ahead to the right, hidden in the bushes for the toy axe puzzle. Really? Oh, I think we'll go do that before we do the clock thing, actually. So what's the broken shotgun for? No, not the broken shotgun, the model shotgun. What's the model shotgun for then? Is that for another shadow casting thing? The shadow puzzle is outside between the main house and where you use the card keys hidden in the bushes, right? When you walk out the trailer, it's straight ahead to the right, hidden in the bushes. Okay. There's more mold people. It's pretty messed up. What, outside? Yeah, we took care of them, right? I don't know what it is, but Rags from EFAP makes my skin crawl every time I see his icon in the thumbnail. I pass. He's all right. Rags is fine. I like the guy. I don't think we quite. I've found that he can be a bit prickly sometimes, but sometimes that's been my fault. Sometimes I have actually misspoken, and he took issue with it, and then I was convinced actually that I hadn't said what I said, and then I listened back on it. I'm just like, oh yeah, I did say that weird, or I said that and that was incorrect, and he was right to say that. And then there's other instances where I thought he was a little too aggressive when he shouldn't have been, but I don't have an issue with the guy. I think he's a nice guy, and every recent conversation I've had with him, he's been super nice. So, to me at least. So, I like Rags. I think he's cool. I like all of them. Rags, Fringy, Mahler, they're all great. Where was I? And I'm not just saying that because I was on their show. I mean, I was on Side Scrollers, and they fucking piled on me in a really unfair and rude way. And I'm done with that show. But EFAP, I'm still on really good terms with them, and I'm always happy to go on their show. So it's not just because I'm on their show that I'm saying that. Where was I? Chris is in Umbrella. I don't know if he's undercover or what. Chris is in Umbrella. Oh, so he's probably like some counter bioterrorism branch of Umbrella where he feels like that's where he can do the most good or something. Because I don't think it's like Umbrella's like a good company now. We're the good guys now, Lamau. I don't think it's that, but I think it's just like Chris thinks like if I fight on behalf of this arm of Umbrella where we stop the threats that Umbrella unleashes, this is where I'm best situated to actually contend with the problem. Even though it's like dumb, where it's like, well, why doesn't Umbrella just stop what they're doing? Stop making BBWs and BBLs, Umbrella. Where was I? John, have you considered dink maxing? Going on your Doug arc? My Doug arc? It's time to start doing purple face and work on your grill? I have no idea what you just said. The furry stuff is pretty dumb. The J stuff is worse. I don't know what that is. Dark Souls 2 slander is always allowed. I don't really understand the problems with it, but I've heard that it's flat level design and fucked up enemy hitboxes. Oh, I'm plurbing. I'm gonna plurb. Dude, Plurbus is good. How do you feel about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the recent films, and if you're aware of the comic book, how Hollywood pussied out on an R-rated rendition of TMNT The Last Ronin? I don't know if I'm on board with an R-rated TMNT, to be honest. I don't want to sound like a prude, especially being the guy who wrote R Being the Chief, but like, there's certain properties that I don't know if I want to see them go R-rated. You know what I mean? I honestly feel like TMNT is more suited for like G or PG-13, something like that. Am I crazy for thinking that? Is that an unreasonable thing to think? I feel like an R-rated TMNT would just be kind of cringe, to be honest. I mean, I'm a TMNT fan, by the way. I mean, I watched the cartoon. I collected the action figures. I had a car, like a, it's like a, I think it was like a, whatever the vehicle that I think it was like a van or something, like a turtle van toy. I had that. Like I was way into it, so. Mahler just dropped a 19-hour video on Star Wars Outlaws, and I'm wondering why he spent so much time on a nothing burger game. I don't need 19 hours to know it's another Ubisoft game and skip it. I know what you mean, but I mean, I got nothing against Mahler, and if that's what he wants to make, then again, more power to him. And I don't think just because it's 19 hours, that doesn't necessarily mean he's just repeating the same points over and over. I think he's a smart guy, and I think he's smart enough to use that time to actually say different things beat to beat, where he utilizes all that runtime. But I mean, obviously, he could have whittled it down. But I mean, if that's what he wants to make, then whatever, dude. You know, I don't think I would watch all of that because it's just too long. I might put it on while I go to sleep, actually. You know, and listen to as much as I can stay conscious for. But I don't know if I would like religiously just listen to the rest of it all the way to the end, because that is a lot of content on one thing that I don't really care about. Like I never played Star Wars Outlaws. I don't give a shit about Star Wars in general. I was never really a huge Star Wars fan before it went to shit with the Disney acquisition. Like I wasn't a huge Star Wars fan, like even with the original trilogy and the prequel movies. Like I was just never really into it. So, and you know, I'm obviously not a big Ubisoft fan, at least not since the 2000s. Like Splinter Cell was the Chaos Theory was the last gem, in my opinion, that Ubisoft produced, and then since then it's just been a decline. I never got into Assassin's Creed. I think Ubisoft now just sucks overall, and I don't want to listen to 17 hours of how this game that I assumed was dog shit is in fact dog shit. So no offense against Mahler, it's just I don't know if I wouldn't watch the whole thing probably. But I have enjoyed his essays in the past. Like he did a video on Black Widow that I thought was really fun and funny. So it depends if it makes me laugh or not. Like if I'm entertained and laughing the whole time, then you know, that's cool. No, I'm dead serious on the shotgun job, but you're playing on baby difficulty, so I don't think it matters. No, you're not. How am I supposed to... The broken shotgun even says in the description that it can't be used. How am I supposed to use it unless I use unless there's another repair kit that I can use on it? But then, if I can, how am I supposed to get the broken shotgun out of that room without the door locking? Oh! If I find another repair kit and I repair the broken shotgun and I put the working shotgun that I have back on the pedestal, and then I take it out, and then that shotgun is actually that shotgun that I now have is actually a stronger shotgun. That I can see working, assuming that you're not actually trolling me. But I need to find another repair kit first before I can even make that happen. So I don't even know if there's if there's more than one repair kit in this game. I'm not sure. Well, I think when I found the broken handgun, it was a broken handgun, and I was able to repair it. So presumably, if I find a broken shotgun, then there's a corresponding repair kit that I can use to fix it. And I just haven't found it yet. I don't know where it is. I mean, I assume it's probably in the third area that we're about to get into with the thingy. The whole Saw fucking thing, contraption-filled house that we're about to get into. Quick rundown on the side-scrollers thing. I didn't know. The Department of Homeland Security shared that Halo meme. You remember that? It said "Destroy the Flood," and they used that as a recruitment for the Immigrations and Custom Enforcement. I took issue with that. And the specific phrasing "destroy the flood," because I didn't like the comparison between illegal immigrants, even including people that are just like desperate and potentially not bad people. I didn't like all of those people broadly equated to parasites worthy of destruction. I thought that was an uncomfortable thing for an agency like the DHS to put out in the form of a meme, and to use Halo to do it. I just thought it was in really poor taste, and I tweeted about it saying I'm not a fan of this. That's all I said. I'm not a fan of this, and then I just went into a little bit of detail. And then Side Scrollers covered it, and they had a guest on the show that went on this rant about how I didn't understand left-wing border policy and how much of a disaster it was, and she told me to get fucked live on air. And then their tech guy, their switcher guy, had piled on, calling me a liberal snowflake. And this was all after I was introduced on the same live show as a friend of the show. So they knew I was a friend of the show at the very least. But I was also a recurring guest, and I participated on their game show. I was a contestant. I made a video promoting their fundathon. I did hours of research for the Marty O'Donnell interview that they did. That I was on Marty. I was on Side Scrollers with Marty O'Donnell, the Halo composer, and I did hours of research to be prepared for that conversation. And I just felt like, if somebody wants to talk shit about me on their show, I mean, that's one thing. But I had done a lot for that show in particular. I feel like I contributed a lot to it. I had a good rapport with everybody, like the staff. I thought me and their tech guy, I thought we were on good terms. Like, we were on a few episodes together for the game show. Their producer and one of their other guests I was familiar with, and they spoke in my favor, which was good. But one of the guests that they had on just was really laying into me in a really rude way. And then their tech guy piled on, and then Craig, the host, didn't do anything to push back on it. And I resented that. I thought, man, all I've done for your show, and you're going to treat me like that? I thought that was fucking ridiculous. And then I got mad. And then the way they behaved afterwards pissed me off even more. Because Craig did apologize, but I felt like it took some working to get that apology out of him. I had to really explain, like, this is what you did wrong. I feel like this was bullshit. I got retractions from the other people, but not apologies, which I don't consider the same thing. And apologies are a big thing with me. They go a long way. If somebody is just like, hey, I fucked up, sorry. It's like, yeah, okay, cool, man. But if someone just like retracts it, I don't know. It's not an apology. It feels like there's ego at play there, where it's just like nobody wants to set their ego aside and just be like, hey, sorry, I fucked up. Especially because I'm somebody who is like, if I feel like I've wronged somebody or if I've offended somebody, I'm very quick to be like, fuck, sorry, dude. I don't know what, like, even if I don't fully understand it, I'm just like, I didn't mean to make you feel that way. And like, I'm sincerely apologetic if I did something to make you feel in like, because I'd never want to upset anybody, it's just not in me to do that. So yeah, I didn't like what happened live on air, and then I got more annoyed afterwards with how it unfolded afterwards. And just nobody was apologizing to me. Nobody that mattered. Nobody that actually wanted an apology from gave me an apology. And I was just like, this is fucking bullshit. So I decided I'm done with the show and I'm not going on anymore. Anyway, that's it. That's what happened. Where was I? I forgot where I was. Yeah, I kind of felt weird about Side Scrollers after how they treated DSP. Craig still seems okay, but I feel like he definitely got captured by the culture war. I think Craig wants to make a show about the culture war, I think. I don't know if he would say that himself, but I think that is what he's doing. And that's fine. I don't take issue with that. If he wants to make whatever show he wants, I think that's totally fine. But I think I felt dragged on that live show. And I feel like there was no pushback from him. And I thought that was really unfair considering what I contributed. In regard to Darkside Phil, I mean, Phil has his own shit. He's done stuff that has pissed people off, so... I mean... Maybe Craig... I don't know what the issue is with Craig and Darkside Phil, where people thought Craig maybe went too hard on him, or they didn't go hard enough. I don't know exactly what's going on there. I listened to most of the conversation with Craig and Darkside Phil. I didn't really take issue with it. I think I enjoyed the Asmongold conversation better because it felt like, because Craig, as much as I object to things Darkside Phil has said and done, it felt like Craig had him on there to like dig into him, and perhaps that was justified, you know, because I don't know the full extent of what Darkside Phil has done to upset people, so maybe that is warranted. But I appreciated Asmongold's approach overall, where it didn't feel like he was like, maybe a little bit, relatively, but like it didn't feel overall that Asmongold, I don't know who had on whose show, like, or if it was just a mutual like peer-to-peer, let's stream at the same time kind of thing. But it just felt like they were there mostly to just have a conversation with each other and figure out. It just felt like they were there to have a conversation, and that's it. You know? So I like that about it. The Craig conversation felt more interview-based, where like he just had a list of things that he wanted to get through. Anyway. Where was I? Job, but maybe it's like people ignored policies that led to high house prices, devalued labor, and unsafe communities because people weren't paying attention. Now people think the only an extreme position can fix it. Well, I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, I agree that that's what's happening, but I don't agree with that being the case. That the only way to win is to have an extreme position. I think the way out of this is nuance. This culture, political division, whatever you want to call it. I think the way out is nuance and understanding, not solidifying into camps on left and right and calling everyone else on the other side a retard. And like, you know, crushing the opposition. I don't think that's the way forward. But I think a lot of people think that is the way forward. I don't agree. Maybe some of you disagree with me or agree with me, whatever. I mean, that's just what I think, okay? Take it or leave it. Well, one of them later apologized, but they gave a BS response like, oh, sorry, I'm just quirky and passionate, which is code for I'm an impulsive loser with no emotional control. I wouldn't go as far as to call her a loser, but I mean, the saying, oh, I'm just passionate. She didn't even say sorry, by the way. That's a big thing with me. There was no apology. It's just like, oh, I'm passionate. I'm just like, that's bullshit. That's not, am I supposed to accept that as an excuse? I mean, it was just rude. How hard is it to just say, sorry, I fucked up? I mean, some people, it's like, you want them to apologize, and it's like pulling teeth. TMNT's been so associated with kids' products, there's no way they could go full R with it now. That confused the fuck out of parents. Yeah, I kind of get that, to be honest. I understand that. I think I agree. I don't think I want to see a R-rated TMNT. You'll have the wiki, The Last Ronin. It leans to a very dark iteration, a bit like Logan is to X-Men. There's a few kid-friendly iterations of TMNT around, so I wouldn't have minded an R version. That's an interesting comparison, because, you know, like X-Men was a kid show, but then you have something like Logan, which is obviously R-rated for good reason, but Logan was, like, terrific. But I think with TMNT, it's like they're turtles. You know, I don't know if I want to see, like, an R-rated big Ninja Turtle movie. I don't think that works in the same way. There's a funny dialogue between two characters in Watch Dogs 2 about Star Wars. They say Palpatine coming back is jumping the shark, and then the Disney movies actually did it. That's funny. I think you used the only repair kit. Oh, okay. So there's just the one repair kit in the game, possibly, and then you have to choose whether to use it on the broken handgun when you find it right away, or you can hope that you find another broken weapon, and then you use it on the shotgun when you get it. That's interesting. Well, so it probably is a stronger shotgun then, yeah. I remember you talked about this a little bit ago, such a crazy situation. I don't know if it's crazy, but it's stuck in my craw. It fucking annoys me to think about. Side-scrollers are major grifters. They complained about Moist Critical saying he's fallen off and shit. I don't know if I would go as far as to say they're grifters. But Moist Critical, I mean, I don't know what they said about Moist Critical. I mean, I don't know what Moist Critical has done that they're criticizing him. I think Craig would just say that, you know, there's all this political stuff happening and we want to cover it. And I think there's a difference between capitalizing on something and being a grifter. I think Craig and him and his show, they are capitalizing on the culture war. I don't think grifting is the same thing, because grifting involves dishonesty. I wouldn't say that he's a grifter. But, I mean, I don't know what it is they are complaining about Moist Critical about. I don't know what he's done, what he said. I mean, I was on Moist Critical's podcast. He was nice enough to have me on his show. I don't know what... Oh, I think they were weren't they criticizing him because he had said, "Oh, I'm finally pausing donos on my super chat because now I have like millions and millions of dollars." And then people were criticizing him, saying like, "Oh, well, now you do it. You could have done that a while ago since you're already a multimillionaire. And now all of a sudden you're trying to virtue signal saying, oh, look at me, I paused donations." But I honestly didn't think that was a big deal. I mean, at least he's doing it. Whenever he does it. I mean, he's pausing it now. It's just, and now people are shitting on him. It's just like, what do you want him to do? You want him to keep it on? Like, he turned it off. Like, yeah, maybe he could have done it sooner, but I mean, who gives a shit? I mean, people would probably happily give him money anyway, even though he's got millions of dollars. I mean, surely, I mean, people have been sending him super chats for who knows how long, and presumably they knew how much money that he had saved up. So, I think a lot of people they know how wealthy he is, and they just want to support him anyway. Like, hey, here's a few bucks. Love the content. Like, I think that's fine. So I don't know what it is people are pissed off about Moist Critical about. I don't get it. Definitely agree there. Craig seems nice, but he just seems to go along with whatever the majority is. Maybe. He said his career was over because of a single comment he made, Lamau. Moist Critical's career is over? No, it isn't. That's stupid. Who said that? Craig? That was quite the lore dump. Well, somebody asked. Yeah, I'm just tired of it playing out like a fucking sports game. That's not how politics should be. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't like it being treated like sports either. I don't like that. Also, the side scrollers guys did a second stream where they uninvited Phil at the last minute and brought up a bunch of embarrassing things about him without him being there to defend himself. But I didn't know about that. That's I mean, I don't know how exactly they executed that, but that seems, based on what you described, that seems in poor taste. Like, why not just, if you're gonna address the things, why not just do it with him there? Like, while you've got him there, like you got him, so just hear whatever it is from the horse's mouth. You know what I mean? I would attribute some grifter qualities to side scrollers, but I would describe them more as absent-mindedly malicious and intentionally ignorant. Absent-mindedly malicious? I don't know if you can you be absent-mindedly malicious? I don't know if I agree with that. I think malicious, malice, I think involves intent. And then intentionally ignorant. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, because I don't know what they've researched and what they haven't researched. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not, I don't entirely agree. I think they said he's too moist, maybe even too critical. Thanks for that. Who the hell cares if he's receiving money from fans or not? Like, actually, is this a pressing issue? Is this what keeps people up at night? Why is that important? I don't think it's a reason to cancel fucking Moist Critical. I mean, people want to support him. That's their prerogative. He's not stealing anybody's money at gunpoint. I mean, what the fuck is what's the problem here exactly? It's not like people don't know Moist Critical is wealthy, but they just want to throw him a few bucks because they appreciate his content. I don't see the issue. I think there's a difference between grifting and just being a go with the flow type normie. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I'm a dirty capitalist or a greedy Scotsman, but I don't mind if a millionaire keeps super chats on, lol. The only thing I might fuss is trying to virtue signal with it either way. Yeah. Remember when Charlie first started taking money? I remember, lol. I remember. I misspoke. I meant to say they handwave a lot of things. They say away and treat others poorly intentionally. Treat others? Well, I don't know why are you putting others in quotes? Are you implying that the others are just the people who don't agree with their overall worldview? Handwave a lot of things. They say away. That they themselves say? They handwave it away? OPE just did something to insult you, but I am completely unaware, therefore good. OPE? What's that? I unsubbed a little after the face reveal. Taking the money was never the issue. I just like the goofy voiceovers. The face reveal? Who are you talking about? He's not stealing anyone's money forcefully. He's not John. Unlike me. Give me your fucking money. Give me the super chats now. $500 minimum. Or, you know what happens. Chick. Uh-oh. It's far more damaging for women to take money from lonely men, IMO. Well, there's definitely a lot more potential there to take more money. I think because the sexual dynamics are different. There's a lot of desperate men who really want to meet women, whereas a lot of women, they can just meet men with ease if that's what they want. But there's a lot of men who are just like desperate to meet and talk to women. And then there's women out there, streamer women, who take advantage of that. You know? And they take these ridiculous amounts of money from certain people, and I don't like seeing that. I feel sorry for those guys. But you know, they're sending the money willingly. Like they should know better, but there's nothing in their way. There's nothing stopping them, you know? And it's just like, I wish somebody would just talk to that guy, you know what I mean? And just say, just like go out and try and meet somebody, you know what I mean? Better yourself, go work out. Like, because this isn't the answer. You are not going to get a girlfriend just sending ridiculous amounts of money over the internet. You're just not. It's not going to work. So you just want to grab these people by the shoulders and just shake them. Like, what you're doing isn't working. You know, but they are the ones sending it. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of a tricky one. Yes, that exactly, John. Okay. Others poorly. They treat others poorly intentionally. Well, I think I fell under that category of where you're describing there. If I got that right, is that in that moment, they read what I had tweeted, and in that moment, I was an other because I fell out of what the worldview that they normally discuss, and so people on that show piled onto me thinking I was some leftist. And then they just started treating me like that. And I don't like that. I don't like just because somebody doesn't think the way you do, that all of a sudden you should just drag them. Like I would be more like I'm always more inclined to just like, well, why do they think the way they do? You know what I mean? Like I like hearing from people that don't think the way that I do, because I want to know how they think, and then I learn something, and then I enrich my scope of thinking. You know what I mean? I think that's valuable. And yes, the men are conscious of the fact that they are giving away money, but only women are encouraging it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that whole dynamic. I think it's really sad. On both ends, by the way. Because you know you have women making porn or uploading shit to OnlyFans, and then men will think less of them. Like I think I've lost count of the amount of stories where, you know, a guy goes on a date and then he finds out that the woman has OnlyFans or whatever, and then they lose interest, and then they're just like, I don't understand. I'm just an OnlyFans creator. What's the big deal? And then some of them are just like, oh, I want to delete all my OnlyFans or all the porn I've ever done, because it just makes me look bad. It's just not good for anybody on either side. I mean, there's obviously for the woman there's short-term benefit because they're just raking in fucking cash, right? But in the long term, I mean, there's that reputation to consider. Where, you know, if they want to be in a relationship with a man, they have to find somebody who's okay with them having done porn or OnlyFans or whatever. And a lot of guys aren't down with that. Where was I? Bungie should be like, give me your monies. Oh, by the way, nice ears, mate. Thank you. I unsubbed from Critical when he started going over current events. I don't care for any of it, but I don't hate him. I just lost interest. Well, I mean, I go over current events. I mean, it's 90% making jokes about cocks and semen, but sometimes people in chat ask me about, like, what do you think about this thing? And I'll be like, oh, I don't know, it was gay. I mean, are you going to unsub from me because I talk about current events? I think it's okay if people just talk about current events. I'd pay for a jar of Asmongold's farts. He's sleeping on that angle. He's jars farts. That's a whole source of revenue for him. If only he jarred his farts. I was an other, lol. What's funny about that? I was. In the context of what we were talking about, that makes sense. What are you quoting me for? Like I said something dumb. Get out of here. I'll give away my seed, but never my money. Do you accept money? No, sorry. We only take seed here. Oh, okay. A lot of VTubers do that whole girlfriend experience angle, which I find vile. I think that's all creepy and weird, and yeah, I'm not a fan. James R69 for $10. Thank you very much. Says, women are bad. Now everyone clap. A little golf clap for you. Women are bad. Now everyone clap. If you disagree with me, then just remember that it's Resident Evil 69 420 birthday tomorrow. There you go. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for the reminder, James R69. Appreciate the super chat very much. But John, you still make actual content as well. That's true. I make RB and the Chief and stuffs. Oh yeah, you do talk about current events, don't you? All right, canceling my membership. Lol. Unsubscribed. If you unsubscribe from me, I'ma eject you from the ship. K. That's what happens if you unsubscribe. That's you. I think talking about it in here like a group chat is different than someone coming off as a wannabe news pundit. Oh, do you think that's what Moist Critical was doing? Is that what he's trying to be? A wannabe news pundit? Because I don't know, he's just in front of his camera like me, and he says what he thinks. I mean, it's not. Are you attributing him wanting to be a wannabe news pundit just because he has a lot of views? Because I mean, that's not his fault that he's popular. So if he wants to just make videos where he says what he thinks, I don't see a problem with that. Any back to Bing chilling RE7? What? Any back to Bing chilling RE7? I played it on PC with the VR mod and it was amazing. I have RE8 queued up, but I haven't got it yet. No spoilers, please. I don't know what you're asking. I have RE8 queued up? Well, don't worry. No RE8 spoilers. Don't worry about that. John, what's your opinion on Jelkint? Is that a YouTuber? What is that? John, did you think to do RB and the Chief where Chief does like a female VTuber with voice changer to scam simps? Kind of like your trans e-girl Chief thing you mentioned? And Chief could get caught when the software glitches. I do have Chief becomes a VTuber written down, but I don't have a story outlined yet. It's just like a little one beat thing that I have written down. Chief becomes VTuber. I think that's literally it. Or VTuber Chief or something like that. 2 words. John, my message about the French got shadow banned, but you can guess what I said? I have no idea what you would have said. I'm sure it was something very flattering about the French people. I agree, people are holding him to weird standards. I don't know why anybody would watch one guy for news. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to Moist Critical for your news, maybe you should go somewhere else for news instead of blaming Moist Critical. You can't go to like one guy for your source of news and expect them not to be biased in some way. That's what people do. People are biased. So the best thing you can do to be informed is watch news from a variety of different people and outlets and agencies. and try to pick out what's actually going on for yourself. You can't rely on one source and be like, these guys will tell me the truth. These guys have all the facts. These guys have the facts. They'll tell me the facts. You can't do that with any one person or collection of people. Why don't you stream on Twitch too, John? John, do a poll. For what? Do a poll. What do you mean? What, do a poll on what? What do you mean? What am I making people choose? I need to know what the poll fucking is. I can't just do a poll. Oh, I'll do a poll, shall I? Here's a poll, guys. I'll do a poll. Should I create a poll? Yes or no? There we go. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's see what people say. Spoiler for RE8, The Village. The Village residents are evil. Spoilers. La 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 la. I'm not listening. Jamie, pull up the video of the gorilla spinning in the swimming pool. That's every Joe Rogan episode. He says that. Hey, just to wrap this up, Jamie, pull up the video of the gorilla spinning in the swimming pool. I do want to reiterate, I don't dislike Critical. I just don't find his commentary insightful or interesting. Seems like a nice guy. I just preferred his old voiceover stuff. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Does the village have at least 8 evil residents? That's one more than last time. Oh my god! There's 8 residents now! 8 evil residents! That's so much evil. John, are you a French sympathizer? Do you actually permit French to have a place in Canadian society? Yeah, what's wrong with French people? I love everybody. I want to have sex with everyone. Including the French. That's why I use Ground News. Ground News is great year's supply. Ground News is great year's supply? What does that mean? Great year's supply? Forming our own opinions job? That's a wrong thing. Oops. This house is full of 7 evil moldy residue. True. There's like 500 evil residents in Resident Evil 8. It's kind of a huge leap from this game, to be honest. TBH? There's a lot of enemas in Resident Evil 8. That's true. Do a poll on Brondo. It's got what plants crave. What? Brondo? What the fuck is that? What's the best Resident Evil game poll? Of course, it's Outbreak File 2. My word is law. When it was online, I might put Outbreak on that list. Or at the top of the list. Quebec isn't really French, though. Isn't it? I don't even watch that guy. I just imagine, like every giant streamer, they're not actually having a conversation. They just have 2,000 chats per second fly by. Yeah, I don't know how Asmongold does it. He must filter it down, because Asmongold will actually engage with his chat. And he does a surprisingly good job keeping up with the amount of chat. And I'm wondering if he's filtering it down based on who's subscribed to him or who's a member or something like that. Because he can't just be looking at that chat going by like crazy and then reading stuff out. That doesn't make sense. I figured you would have watched Idiocracy. I actually haven't, but it's on my list of movies to watch for fucking ages. I just haven't gotten around to it because I love Mike Judge, and I'd probably really like that movie. I've never seen it. No one likes Quebec, not even France. Aw. Poor Quebec. I'm gonna invite all of Quebec over to my house for a little party. Make them feel better. Get over here, Quebec. Let's shoot the shit. Have a good time. What's going on with my controller? There we go. Okay, we got it. We opened this thing with the clock, and now we gotta get the... We need the red key card, you guys. How you guys doing? You guys having fun? You want me to keep going? Are you guys enjoying the show? You guys didn't mind my little tangent where I talked about politics and gayness, did you? I thought I said some interesting stuffs. What's the largest delay you can have? Can you have an audience of 60k people and have a chat delay of 20 minutes? Oh, that's actually a good point. He could be putting slow mode on or something. But then that might create an insane backlog if he's if chats are just constantly coming in. And so whatever people are actively typing in that moment, it might take a while for that to actually appear. I'm not quite sure how that works actually. There's the red key card. Hell yes, yes, let's have a drink. I might actually pour myself another cheeky one if you guys want me to keep going. Because I got energy tonight, so I'll go for another little while. I don't mind. I aim to please. Job is a ton of fun. Thank you very much. Oh, that's this door. That's this door, you guys. Now we're back here. So now we have the red key card, and now we can go to the thing and put the thing in the thing so we can do the thing. Ah! Holy shit. Oh, I thought you were dead. His head exploded. That's fucking bullshit. You had to get that last hit in, did you? Cocksucker. Shit! Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. Keep on going. Well, if you say so. Thanks for tuning in and watching for so long and all the super chats and everything or if you're just a viewer, I'm grateful. Thanks for listening to me. I appreciate it. Oh, I have the extended oh my god, the enhanced rounds. Extended rounds. That doesn't even make sense. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Now that we've got the... Actually, can we craft anything? Do we have any chemicals? Strong chem fluid. Let's just see how we do with this. Do a cheeky little save, and then we'll go into the crazy Saw-inspired house. Put that handgun down? You don't need that? What are you talking about? Put the handgun down? What do you mean I don't need it? Job should take the MBTI test. I am interested to see what he would get. What the fuck is that? What does that stand for? Hello?
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
I don't think we needed that call. I knew that we needed the 2 key cards. Oh god. There's more of these assholes out here. Fuck off. I think there's just the one now. Fucking Christ. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. What are we doing? I think let's heal with a cheeky few herbs. Put the rest of the herbs back. We'll keep that. Anything else we can take with us? Oh yeah, the toy axe. We can do the shadow cast thing, whatever that is. Right, so they said go straight out of the trailer and then go to the right. Into the bushes? Oh, hell yeah, dude. So that's what this is. But there needs to be a light source, right? It won't open. Oh, I see, yep. And we make a 7? Wait. What is it that's make... Oh, okay, so you're just... Okay. So, is this number written down anywhere in a note? Or are you just meant to think like, well, I've got the axe here and it kind of looks like a 7 if I turn it like this, so it's a 7. Is there... Can anybody tell me if there's a note that actually tells you what the full number is and that's how you're meant to be like, oh, maybe the axe creates the number 7? Stabilizer. I think that permanently increases our reload speed. Relaxes the muscles and then reduces stress, making reloading faster. Effect lasts indefinitely. Hell yeah, dude. Put that shit in my veins. Mainline that shit. Well, that's cool. Well, that just happened. So now we'll do another cheeky little save. So when's the $5,000 RB and the Chief sweepstakes? I want that Caribbean trip. $5,000 sweepstakes? Is that like a... Is that like a... I would create a competition? Of some kind? Give me a minute, okay? I need another drink for this. This is a whole new part of the game. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. I got some more Magic John juice. So we're ready to go into the crazy house. I just remember, by the way, while I was away. So you know, I made that video. I made the ejection video where I eject people from the ship. But I sometimes I revert the decision and I decide, like, the person I eject will be like, they'll make a case. They'll be like, hey, can I come back on the ship because such and such? And I'll be like, okay. And then I do this bit where I pull them back in with the tractor beam. So I'm going to make another video for that, where the ship emits a tractor beam and then the guy gets pulled back in. But I need some time to work on that. Some visual effects magic involved in that process. It's maybe next weekend I'll have that video. I'll have the tractor beam video so I can pull people back into the ship if I decide that they're worthy to come back on board. So I'm gonna work on that. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat quickly. Hey John, are you winning? Are you winning, son? I think I'm winning. I'm doing all right, aren't I? I think so. It's like a Far Cry 3 mod, mate. What is? This game was a disappoint? You're reducing Resident Evil 7 to a Far Cry 3 mod? Nah, dude. Resident Evil 7 is good. I think it's actually a good game. I mean, it's not perfect. It's got some flaws. I mean, they all do, right? But like, and it's Resident Evil 7. I mean, there's reasons to validly criticize it, but I think it's one of my favorite Resident Evil games, actually. It's just a shame about the very end of it. When you get on the boat, that part sucks. But like everything leading up to that, I think is really solid. And there's little gripes about it, like this when you're running, you don't move very fast. It feels very sluggish overall, but I actually quite enjoy it. It's great to be here as always, John. Just waiting for you to end this baby game and play solitaire like real men do. No! Get out of here. Solitaire mentioned. Therefore, you get ejected. That's what happens. Don't forget the shadow puzzle. No, I did it. I am curious. Did anybody answer my question about how exactly you're supposed to know how to use the axe to cast the number? Like, are you just supposed to find that and then realize, oh, I gotta put an object here, and then, oh, this kind of looks like a 7? Or is there some place where you find a note where it gives you the full number, and then you know once you find it, it's just like, oh, I'm supposed to cast a 7 here. What if I use the axe to do that? Because I just want to know where the note is, if there's a note for it. That's all. So I think I've been pretty thorough about checking all the rooms for everything. Other than, like, I forgot where that note was about the clock. That was stupid, but yeah. I'm not perfect, you guys. Sorry. Where was I? Don't forget about the hidden homunculus puzzles either. The hidden homunculus puzzle? What the fuck is that? Should I know this? Is that later? Is that something I could do now? What's that? The hidden homunculus puzzle? Dark Souls 2 is a bad game and not scary. Dark Souls for real gamers. What? It made my friend start deliberately being worse at social interactions because his 4-letter horoscope said he was meant to be bad at them. That's scary to think about. People are so influenced by stuff like that where they start thinking, well, I'll sabotage myself in order to fit the conclusion that I am actually no good at this because a fucking horoscope told me I wasn't supposed to be. I mean, I'm laughing, but honestly, that's sad to hear. Don't let anyone tell you who or what you should be. You know? Or let anything tell you who or what you should be. You just do your best at whatever it is. Fuck everybody else. I've beat every single FromSoft game and can't deal with DS2. It makes me cringe so hard. I don't know what it is exactly that makes people cringe about it. Is it what I said about world design and hitboxes? Or does it go beyond that? Can you play without drink? I don't want to. Don't criticize my drinking or I'll eject you from the ship. Too late, I did. Bye-bye. Shouldn't have done that. Never inhale whiskey like that. It doesn't work. It's hard on the throat. I was trying to make a loud noise, but it was stinging my throat. This is why I wear my aviator sunglasses in space. Never know if you'll be blinded by the sun. That's smart. Reverse the Wilhelm scream for them coming back. Just play it in reverse. I don't know. I got to see how that sounds in the edit, but that's funny on paper. I got to see how that actually sounds because it might not play well. Because people might be like, "What the fuck is that weird noise?" If it plays well, I might keep that in because that is fun. That is funny. Good night, John. I have to go be a pussy and sleep now. Wow. You sucked the wind out of my sails now. Now I can't call you a pussy because you already called yourself one. Have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. While it's much more of a horror type game than action, what are you talking about? There's a projector just like the other puzzles. It's 7 because it's Resident Evil 7. Is that really the deduction that you're supposed to make? That the game expects you to make? It's like, oh, I'll just make the number 7 with the axe because it kind of looks like a 7 and it's Resident Evil 7. That might actually be the case, but I want to know if you guys are fucking with me or not. I didn't know what the toys were for on my playthrough. Neither did I. Yeah, I didn't know this was here. So, but I assume that the broken... Oh, no, wait. So, if the broken shotgun is repairable, and the idea is to put the regular shotgun where it used to be in order to take that out and repair it, then the model shotgun presumably is useless unless that's for another Shadow game, which I have no idea where that is. Is there another place where you can cast a shadow with the broken shotgun? Because I'm not aware of it. I don't think I ever found that in any of my playthroughs. It's odd numbers, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. That makes perfect sense. True boondoggle. Thank you. I actually never thought of that. That makes perfect sense. Thank you. 1, 3, 5, 9. Of course, 7 would be the thing, the gap to fill. Thank you for that. I couldn't even remember the full number. Like I think if I just sat for a minute and thought about it, I'd probably be able to figure that out. But thank you for sharing. The hidden treasure puzzles, also I didn't do those, Lamau. Okay. Don't worry about it. The homunculus has random spawns across playthroughs, and if you find it, there's an entire puzzle sequence dedicated to it. Really? Where does that take place? Where do you do what? Like once you find the homunculus, let's say, were I to find this elusive homunculus, where would I go to initiate the puzzle? Where does it take place? I heart Dark Souls 2. The main reason people hate on Dark Souls 2 is because it was a different team than the first game. So people hate on it because some of the core people worked on Bloodborne at the time instead. Was that really? Is it really that petty? Is that what the reason is? It's just like residual hatred because the right people weren't working on the game. It's not nice to eject people from the ship. They'll freeze to death in the deep voids of space. That's true. Now I feel bad. I ejected, oh my fucking god, all those pipples. All those pipples I ejected from the space ship, and now they're freezing out in outer space like that guy. Remember that guy in Infinity War? The wizard guy, they eject him, or Spider-Man kicks him out of the ship and he's all frozen. Like that. That's all the people I kicked out. They're all frozen in space like that. Ugh, I can't breathe. Ugh. They're just rotating around in space, absent, or just aimlessly. You know, like who knows where they're going? Who knows where their trajectory will lead them? They're just going out into the abyss, frozen. Ugh. Solar Hypercane for $4.99. Thank you very much. Did you hear about Adolf Hitler winning his 5th re-election in Namibia? Adolf Hitler's alive, is he? And he got reelected. So they already voted for Adolf Hitler in Namibia, and now he's back. And this time he's pissed. This time it's personal. Chick. I don't know who won in Namibia. I don't know who you're talking about. I assume it wasn't actually Adolf Hitler. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate that super chat very much. The bosses are half lame. The world building just rips straight from DS1 on all the stuff you said. Plus, they pull it was all a dream thing. I also don't like the Fallout 3 puke filter. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a handle on why people don't like it then. It rips straight from DS1? The world building. Okay, so that can go beyond just environment design, right? That can be like lore and stuff like that. Enemy design, some enemy... I don't know, whatever. Just lore stuff. I guess some of it was copy-pasted. John, what the fuck are you doing? I see you bought the premium cat ears helmet. Yeah. It will. You better be okay with it. I'm a cat boy now. You better be okay with it. Playing with Mikhail for $1.99 says, "Ayo, Mikhail's back." Sitcom cheering sounds. Woo! What's up, Mikhail? Thanks for jumping back in. Always nice to see you. Thank you very much for the super chat. There's a toy shotgun you can put in the place of the broken one. No, I tried that. It doesn't work. I can't put the toy shotgun on the thing. It won't take it. John, did you watch Malcolm in the Middle? That's an underrated comedy series. Yes, of course. I haven't seen every episode, but I would catch it whenever it was on. I like Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm was the middle kid, right? Malcolm was the middle kid, right? That looked like Hey Arnold? Who the fuck looks like Hey Arnold? Hey Arnold's people literally call him Football Head. Because he has a football-shaped head. Who the fuck has a football-shaped head in real life? What do you mean someone in Malcolm in the Middle looked like Hey Arnold? Frankie Muniz? He doesn't have a football shape. What do you talk? Get out of here. Makes no fucking sense. Wouldn't the shadow of the guy's arm holding it ruin the shadow of the object? This are such bad game design. I agree. Why didn't we see Ethan Winter's shadow of his arm when he was posing the axe to make the number 7? That doesn't make any sense. This is bad game design. I was just thinking the other day about the Malcolm in the Middle episode where Dewey builds his own organ. That set must have been fun to design. I wonder how they got all the sounds. I don't think I saw that one. Yes, I remember the guy in Halo Infinity War. Lol, remember, John? Not Halo Infinite. I was talking about the Marvel movie. Jeez, you guys. Jeez. Jeez. For the homunculus, if you find it, then take it to the dissection room. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Was there a snake door down there that we didn't open? Because we have the snake key. Fuck, hang on. I have to check this now. Wasn't there a room in the under that dissection room where there was a snake door? I don't think we opened that yet. No, what? No. Okay, right. No, the dissection room is the boss room. I keep forgetting that. But there's another. There was a snake door down there past the room where the leech monsters are, right? Oh no, we got that already, because that's I think that's this door right here. Yeah, this is the room where the all the, it's like a, I don't know what the fuck you call it. But then, yeah, there's the back room, and then there's the thing here. You go around here, and we open that door, and then that leads up to this. Okay, okay, never mind. I think we opened that already. Never mind. Thought there was a room that we didn't check already. Let me resume catching up on chat. Thank you, Giga. I'll try to remember that. If I find the homunculus, which has a random spawn, then I will I'll bring it to the dissection room. See what we can do with it. Yep, Job. Apparently, he's done a great job for the Namibian people. Is it Namibia or Nambia? I think it's Nambia, isn't it? Nambian people. Oh, good for Adolf Hitler. What a great guy. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. This time he's back, and this time he's mad. Gandhi too. It is I, Gandhi too. No problem, my dude. This is where I go on Saturday nights when I strike out left and right, Lamau. Striking out left and right, are you? Damn. Just kidding, John. You're always my first choice. Bottom bitch. Oh, thank you very much, Mikhail. Well, I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy the shows. My parents used my head to help hammer in nails when I was a baby, so my head is fairly football-esque. Pass me the hammer. Oh, that's I don't see it. Just give me the kid. There we go. That makes no sense. Baby skulls are soft. You can't use that as a hammer. Goddamn, I missed the 2000s. I wish I could go back. Yeah, that was a nice time, wasn't it? Yes, join us in space. We all float out here. You'll float too! Oh, please, Frankie has a football head. Frankie Muniz has a football head? No, he doesn't. Where are you getting that from? Don't step on Sneck. It's no step on Sneck. The snake door just goes back to the first boss fight room. Right. Yeah. I remember that now. And geez, you're still going, John. Surgery ain't stopping John Halo. That's true. Clipped. No, don't clip that part where I said Adolf Hitler was totally awesome. And I love him. And I want to have sex with his bum. Please don't clip that, whatever you do. I thought you'd be finishing up with the Chris and Joe Baker DLC by this time. No. What do you think? I'm not speed running this game. This is the second time this is the stream number 2. It takes me at least 3 to finish a game. What do you mean I'd be on the DLC by now? Get out of here. Well, I'm sorry I didn't meet your expectations. Hope you enjoy space. Hey Arnold? Yes, football head. That's what I'm talking about. People are saying, hey Arnold and Hey Arnold. Hey, hey, look, there it is. There he is. It's Hey Arnold. Look at that. Look, it's that guy, Hey Arnold. What's up, Hey Arnold? People were saying that Frankie Muniz had a football-shaped head like Hey Arnold. I'm like, no, he doesn't. Hey Arnold has an obviously football-shaped head. We need to bring Pink Rock, and the Frost Tips back? Do we? Okay. Oh. I'm at the point in my game right now where I'm doing asset creation, and it's so damn boring. Oh, you're game dev? You're creating your 3D modeling assets or pixel art or something like that? Yeah, it's not fun, is it? Well, programming's not exactly fun either. I don't know if there's any part of the process I would describe as fun. But the whole thing, like, just all things considered, it's just satisfying that you're making progress in creating a game that people can experience. Like, in totality, there's a satisfaction in it. But any one part of the process, it's pretty cringe. We know, John, just like DSP, we can't expect you to finish a game. Just look at RE6. RE6 blew my fucking nutsack. That's why I didn't finish it. You guys know that. You guys know it was AIDS just as much as I do. Okay, listen. We gotta go into this fucked up house. That's what we're doing now, okay? Okay, you guys? Is this all working okay? Type a number 7 in chat if everything is working, please. Please. Let's play. Oh my god. Oh shit. Honestly, yeah, lol. It's nice when the systems I've made come together and actually work. Totally. I get that. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. John, where do the clips go when we clip them? I get a link to share it, but I'm not sure it goes somewhere. Are we supposed to post the link we get? I'm actually not sure myself. It gets I don't know if it's like if you create a clip, it basically just functions as like the same as if somebody were to click on a time code, like as if it was on like as if it was part of the comment thread under the video, that it would just lead you to that part in the video and play that, and then just keep playing it indefinitely. Or because I don't think it's picking an in and out point of the master video, if you know what I mean, and then exporting that as a different thing. I think it's more superficial than that, where it's just, I think it creates a link that sort of simulates linking to a separate YouTube video, but it's not actually a separate YouTube video. It's just taking you to a specific point in a larger video. But it sort of seems when you're clicking on it like it's its own upload, if you know what I mean. I don't know how it works, dude. I haven't looked into it enough, so I apologize. I don't know enough about it.
Work. Ethan. Ethan. Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for?
Is that the homunculus you're talking about, Giga? That thing? Is that this thing that you said is randomly spawned? Because that's a key item, right?
This thing is special.
Wouldn't that always spawn in the same place because of its key functionality?
This right here is special. You see, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
He seems like a rational individual. And the television exploded. To boot. Did the TV need to explode? I feel like that was a bit much. Thank you for the 7s in the chat. Have a good stream, John. It's been fun joining in. See you later. Have a good night. What a pussy, though, actually. Going to bed. Imagine going to bed. How much of a fucking pussy do you have to be? Giga, I had a dream we met up and just knew exactly who, even though I've never seen you, and we bro hugged. That didn't happen, but that's my ideal first encounter, like we embraced like the end of Shawshank. Oh, isn't that cute? People are making friends. People are making friends on my live chat. Oh my god, we're friends now. We're such good friends. We're friends, like friends on Friends. The show Friends, where they're all friends. We're friends like those friends. That's gay, dude. Stop being gay and making friends. That's homosexual. Just kidding. Why this game gotta be so creepy though? It's fucking Resident Evil, what do you mean? Oh, I thought I was able to disable them, but I guess not. I'm just supposed to duck under them. Oh, I love this crazy mofo. The DLC with him is great. I don't know if I don't know if I played the DLC with him. I know I played the one where I can't remember. It's like you have super strong melee attacks or whatever. And it's like a sort of horde mode sort of thing where like waves of enemies are coming at you, I think. Honestly, I can't remember. I also remember I played one where the mother is coming after you and you're in a bedroom and you're trying to escape the bedroom in time before she comes back or something. That was a good one. I like that. There's some pretty good DLC for this, yeah. Oh shit, there's one right there too. I didn't see that one. Come on, I was hugging the wall. No, fuck that. Shawshank was the shit, mate? Yeah, it was a good movie. I agree. No, John, that's not the homunculus I was talking about. Oh, okay. That was a different homunculus, was it? Because there's a lot of those around. Just homunculuses. Homunculi. Left and right. I don't fucking know what homunculus it is. Homunculuses. I love that part in Shawshank Red Dead Redemption where Andy Warhol asks for the poster of Sydney Sweeney so he can sneak out of his way out cell. Sneak out of his way out cell? Sorry, Michaela, you gotta go. Get out of here. Into space with you. Without Mr. Krabs noticing. Yeah, I love when Mr. Krabs showed up. That was my favorite part of that movie. I swear this game is just a meth-fueled night in Melbourne. That's just how it is in Australia, mate. That TV is out of Mission Impossible. You think so? Oh, right. The self-destruct thing. I get it. I get it. John, you weren't already of the Giga plus Mikhail ship lore? We've been going strong for the past few seasons. Actually, I wasn't, actually. I guess I might have forgotten about it. I forgot that you guys were gay for each other. I forgot that you guys were so super gay for each other. Oops. Well, I'm not going to hug the wall again, so... I guess I'll just shoot this.
You have got a good eye.
John's transition has begun. I'm already a cat boy. Yeah, it will. You better be okay with it. Madhouse? No, it's normal. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, he's playing normal? Oh, I'm gonna unsubscribed. Great. How was I supposed to know that was a safe crate? Or not a safe crate, I mean.
Careful now. They bite back.
I think I can crouch under this one. Let's heal up with a little cheeky green herb. We'll take another one as well. And then anything we can put away, we can put away that. We'll put that away. Handgun ammo, put that there. I don't think there's not a save thing in here. We don't.
No. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Why would I take a chance? There's like a billion combinations.
Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
Just gonna get rid of that. John, can we have office relationships like Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky? Why are you saying this? Why are you asking this like I have any control over that? Yes, Bill. You can have an affair with Monica. Well, thanks very much, John. Thank you for giving me permission to have an affair with Monica Lewinsky. You're welcome, Bill Clinton. You're welcome, U.S. President Bill Clinton. Lots of experimental DLCs with this game. Yeah, it was good. I quite liked some of them. I like the Clancy DLC where you play blackjack. Is that a thing? Is that actually in there? Or are you just joking? John, could we have Oval in the Oral Office like Billy Bob Clifton and just Monica Zelensky? What? For real, John, the Mikhail Giga ship actually boosted ratings a ton when it was first revealed. You're welcome. No need to thank us. Wow. All sorts of things going on behind the scenes I wasn't even privy to. Honestly, John was supposed to be the main character of this stream, but the Giga Mikhail just totally urkled the whole show. So yeah, support the stream. Support the stream. Don't support for me. Support for the shipping of Giga and Mikhail. They're the real stars of the show. Ethan must cry. Ethan may cry. He might not. Devil may not necessarily cry. That's what the franchise should have been called. So we gotta go somewhere else for the code. I don't know where that is. Nothing over here. This is just a dead end. We need the code, you guys. Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't check this part. Okay, I guess I'm shooting all the crates from here on out, because I'm not... That's bullshit. Nothing in there. Awesome. So beautiful. Two souls, Giga and Mikhail. Heart emoji, uwu. That's very gay. I ain't drinking any more liquor until I get another bottle of liquor in me. I don't care what happens. That's good. Wise words to live by. I will not have one more drink until I get some liquor in me. God damn it. What the fuck was that? That was bullshit. I'll tell you what that was. That was bullshit. I know this one is an explosive, so I'm gonna cut it. Oh shit, there's a thingy. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, he's already dead. I one-shotted him. What? I crouched. Oh, fuck a duck. I'm not having that. Spore. So beautiful. Oh, no, I read that one out. Ethan Must Cry mode is where if you don't get the speed boost shoes, you quit the game and try again to abuse that RNG. Is there actually speed boost shoes? I don't remember that being a thing. Yes, Bill, you have my permission, but don't come crying to me when Shrillery starts breaking shit. Oh, this is me talking to Bill Clinton. Yes, Bill, you have my permission, but don't come crying to me when Shrillery starts breaking shit. That's what I said to him. I said, Bill, such and such. Demonic figure may or may not occasionally begin to sob. AKA Devil May Cry. That's sneaky, putting an enema behind you like that. Oh, but you know what? To be fair, they make it like you can take him out with a single handgun round. They give it's a low HP enema that they send after you, so it's not too bad. Dude, this should be like Splinter Cell where I can walk right up to the thing if I'm near it and just deactivate it. What the hell, man? Oh, this is the one I missed. There's one right here. I'm gonna shoot that one. Here we go. You ready? Welcome to Resident Evil 7. There we go. I think they're all gone now. Nope. Spoke too soon. But it's okay. We'll do it again. Don't mind me. Just restarting. And then... Oh yeah, this part. And then we'll crouch. And then we'll shoot this guy. Fuck you. Can we pick anything up off of him? Probably not. Nope. No items. Sad face. Let me catch up on chat quickly. Just for a little bit. Devils in the rearview mirror might be crying closer than they are. Might be crying closer than they appear. I think you should do another poll. Well, let's see what the people have to say, shall we? What do the people have to say about this? Let's end the poll. The poll says, should I create a poll? 67% say yes! John should create a poll. Well, I guess that settles it. I gotta make a poll now. Somebody suggested I should start a poll about what the best Resident Evil game is. What's the best Resident Evil game? How many options can I add? Add option. Add. I can only add 4. So, okay. Out of the 4 that I think are the best. Resident Evil 4... parentheses original. Resident Evil 4... parentheses remake. Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 2 original. That's how I would rank them. So, and I can only add 4 options, so that's all I can do. That's the best I can do. So let's see what out of those 4, which is the best one. There you go. There you go. Have the bloody free-for-all. The ensuing bloodbath will determine what is actually the best Resident Evil game out of those 4 that I like. Where was I? You took too long? No, it's because it spawned a fucking enemy. Like, I walked into a trigger volume, and then, because it knew that I was approaching a tripwire, and I walked into a trigger volume, and it decided to spawn an enemy behind me. That's what happened there. It wasn't because I was waiting too long. And then there's another one here. Where was that other one? Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? I see it. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. And that's now... Oh my god. No! I refuse to accept this. I thought I got all the tripwires and I didn't. Shit. Don't worry. We'll get it this time. Don't you worry. Hiya! And then we got this tripwire coming up, and then we'll duck, and we turn around, enemy spawn, there he is. One hit, boom. Oh no, 2 hits, never mind. 1 or 2 hits. Oh, he doesn't have any pickups, never mind. And then we'll go in here, and then we'll figure out what the fuck is that last tripwire that I keep missing. We'll get this one. Welcome to Resident Evil 7, bitch. Enjoy your stay. And then we'll get that one over there. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it... Oh my god. Why is that not working now? No, I will not let this defeat me. This is absolute bullshit. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Get rid of this bullshit. Pick up that. That's good. Slice that open. Hiya! Give me that. Crouch. We'll get the thing behind us. Let's see how this thing spawns in. If it just appears or it comes around the corner. There, he comes around the corner. There, look at that. Oh, that was 3 bullets that time. I wasted 3 whole bullets on that. And now let's do this. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Bitch. And then there's that right there. Why is that not blowing up now? Oh my god. Suck my balls. Oh, that's the other one. Is that one still there? Yeah, it is. How the fuck was I able to shoot it before? Oh fuck. I don't have the thing up. Sorry. You know, I'm gonna reset that just for you guys. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna do it all again. All right, so I'm back here. I'm sorry. I forgot. I didn't realize that I had it off. Okay, so chem fluid. Grab the knife. Hiya. Grab the green herb. Yoink. Crouch down. 360 no scope on the enemy that spawns there. Fuck you. He's dead. And now we'll go in here. And we'll open this up. And then we will shoot this. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. And then we'll do the one on the ceiling. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. And then we'll do that one. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your... Oh, shit. God damn it. No. I'm not accepting that. We're gonna do it again. Speed run. Here we go. .360 no scope. Here we go. Let's do it. Welcome to... What the fuck was that? Just despawned. He's just like, ah, fuck it. I'm out of here, dude. And then we'll open this. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Wait, what? Oh, no, it is there. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. And then we won't shoot that one. Because that one is just nothing but trouble over there. And then we'll cut this open. I'm reloading that. I don't give a fuck. This guy is such a trickster. And then we'll push that open. And then we'll cut this open. Hiya! Give me that. 360 no scope. Here we go. Come on now. Welcome to Resident Evil 7, bitch. And then we'll go in here. And then we'll shoot this thing. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. We'll duck under here. We'll open this. But we'll crouch down, and then we'll shoot that crate from a distance. Is what we'll do this time. Go back there, grab that thing. Yoink. Steroids. Dramatically strengthens muscles. Oh, we want big muscles, don't we? Yeah, fucking mainline that shit. Right into my veins. That's what I want. Open the drawer. Antique coin. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we can get another steroids. After we make our way back to the trailer. We can get one more steroids. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat now, because we got past that nonsense. Let me catch up on chat. Give me a minute here. Where was I? Where did I leave off? In this mess of brain rot. Where was I? Where the fuck was I, actually? How's our poll doing? What's the best Resident Evil? Ooh, original Resident Evil 4 is winning by 47%. Well, at 47%. 48%. I stand corrected. Lucas set you up the bomb. Lucas set us up the bomb. All your base are belong to us. John got whacked.
John got whacked. Well, you're looking to get clipped.
Whacked off, more like?
Oh! Quit whacking me off. Oh!
That's Tony Soprano if he was getting whacked off by somebody. I think you got mold ambushed. There's a leaper in that hall? Yeah. That's the one we were 360 no scoping. John, can you make an epic all your base are belong to us joke and then talk about the duck asking for grapes and then do an impression of Tourette's guy? The duck asking for grapes? What the fuck is that? I know Tourette's guy, but it's too late to do an impression of Tourette's guy. An epic all your base are belong to us joke? What's the other thing that what's the other thing that Kat says in Zero Wing? You will not survive, make your time, something like that. There you go. There's my epic all your base are belong to us joke. I hope you enjoyed it. John, are you an ass, butt, or feet guy? No boobs? No love for boobs here. I'm supposed to just I'm just supposed to pick ass, butt, or feet. That's it. What if I like boobs, dude? What if I like boobs, dude? Because I would pick boobs. I resent that I can't. I resent that boobs are not an option here. I reject this. I reject your question. Where the fuck is Chief when you need his FPS MLG gamer Skittles? MLG what? MLG gamer Skittles? You get walking shoes after playthrough 2? Do I have them on? Because I've beaten this game before. Steam remembers the fact that I've beaten this before. Do I not have the fast shoes on? Because it doesn't seem like I do. It seems pretty slow. Do I have to put them on? Do I have to go to a fucking closet? Oh, let's get these things on. Let's put the shoes on. I don't remember the part where I have to do that. I don't think there's a toggle for it. Do they just automatically go on? Am I walking at the fast? Am I walking at the speed shoes speed? And I didn't even know the whole time? I revere the old memes. What old memes? 2000s memes? MLG memes? I agree this game would be better if it had Sam Fisher. Yes. Every game would be better with Sam Fisher. Jackass, ha ha ha. Jackass, ha ha ha. What do you mean? Jackass, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha! So funny. I like Jackass. I was just fucking around. Jerf, and then an emoji of a giraffe. That's a jerf right there. Thank you. Thank you for your giraffe emoji. It's much appreciated. Needs tank controls and a zillion herbs. It's only a true Resident Evil game if it has a zillion herbs and tank controls. They all need tank controls, otherwise it's not Resident Evil. Get the what? Modern controlling a third person control? No. From a character from a third person view? No. Tank controls or get the fuck out. That's not a real Resident Evil game. John Quick, what's a 105 divided by 17? Your mother. That's what it is, right? Yo, 69 votes on poll. 69, dude. High five. High five. 69. Anybody? Add Backstreet Boys to the poll? Add Backstreet Boys? What the fuck does that mean? The question is, what's the best Resident Evil out of the 4 that I cherry-picked? Backstreet Boys. What the fuck does that mean? Resident Evil 9 is the best one because it's the newest. Oh, that's sound logic. You're right. RE6 with DSP. Dude, I gotta fight him first in a boxing match, and then I'll do co-op with DSP on Resident Evil 6. Thanks for being a chill dude, reading all our brain-rotted chats and making us laugh, John. Keep it up, mate. You're very welcome. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're getting a good laugh. I don't see Sonic 06 or Solitaire in that poll, John. Maybe because it's what the best Resident Evil game is. For Christ's sake, get the fuck out of here. Why would Solitaire or Sonic 06 be in a poll for what the best fucking Resident Evil game is? Resident Evil 2 Remake, you're sleeping on it, Job. No, I like it, but I did consider it, but I wouldn't rank it among the top 4. That's all. I might put it number 5 or 6 or something like that. But I don't know. It didn't quite make the top 4 for me. I think the original Resident Evil 2 is better than the Resident Evil 2 remake. But I think the Resident Evil 4 remake is better than the original Resident Evil 4, but only marginally. I think they're quite different games too, so like they're individual experiences. They all play very differently, so you know, they're all good games. It's just I'm just ranking them based on preference. Stop detracting and get back to Resident Evil 6. Oh, sorry if I'm detracting you guys. I didn't mean to be. I don't want to be a detractor. Like Phil says, time is money, and content doesn't grow on trees. Content doesn't grow on trees. He didn't actually say that, did he? Come on now. I have never played any Resistance Evil, but voted anyway to screw the results. You are diabolical, dude. Lethal Lightning! What's up, man? For 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you sick of my ridiculous stereotypical Australian accent, Lethal? I don't know. I can't tell. Like, oh my god, that's so offensive. I, as an Australian, am offended by John going, Lethal Lightning? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Let me ride my kangaroo Skippy. Oi, Skippy. Let me ride Skippy on my way to eat a Vegemite Sammy. Hey, John, can chat run a train on you? I hope so. Dude, that's my favorite hobby. Just spreading my ass cheeks like Goatsy and just say, hey, chat, come and get this ass. Come and get this butthole. It's yours for the taking. Do what you will. And this is me spreading my ass cheeks. And chat is just like, I want some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that ass. I want some of that ass. Thank you very much, Lethal Lightning. Good to see you, man. John's always talking about his trigger volumes, but never his semen volume. That's because I practice the ancient art of semen retention. I'm always conserving the maximum amount of semen that my body can possibly handle. Because I want to retain that competitive edge, you know? You can only do that if you retain the maximum amount of semen in your body. How do I see the poll again? I don't it should be in the live chat or the live chat. It should be like a little yellow or not yellow. What am I talking about? The white window. You click it and then it expands. By default, you should probably only see the winning result, but if you click it, it expands it, and then you see the question, and then you see all the options, and then you can vote, I think. So do that. Also, we can't see the game, you big smelly willy. Oops, yeah, I fixed that. John, you forgot to add Snowboard Kids 2 to the polls. Oops. It's best Resident Evil game. What the fuck are you talking about? Is John playing on full screen with no gameplay? Maybe. Dude, I made a mistake. Okay, guys? I rectified the mistake. Can't see the game, you big smelly willy. John, where's the feed? Shut up! John, I'm going to treat all these chats like they're actively typed in, like I haven't fixed the problem already. John, where's the feed? I fixed it, you cocksucker. John, I need to take my dog out to sheet, but it's raining. What do I do? Don't take your dog out and just beat off, dude. Just fucking rub one out, dude. Just throw on some porn, dude, and rub one out, dude. I come back to no visuals, lol. I gotta sleep now. Cheers, everyone. Oh my god. Somebody left because I didn't have my gameplay feed up. I feel bad now. They're like, I can't see what he's playing. Unsubscribed. I'm out of here. I come back to no... Oh, no, I read that one out. I just read... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I've had a few. Cheers. No feed. The piggies are mad. I fixed it. What the fuck do you want me to do? Sonic 06 is a literal underrated gem. It's aged like... Oh my god. I don't even want to read the rest of this chat. It's so cringe. Sonic 06. Oh, Christ. Can I muster the energy to read the rest of this chat? I will try. Like fucking Goku summoning the Spirit Bomb. I have to summon the energy to read the rest of this chat. Okay, somehow I'll manage to do it. Okay, here we go. Hang on. I need another 60 episodes to summon the Spirit Bomb energy required to read this chat and not get annoyed. Please bear with me. Okay. 60 episodes later. Sonic 06 is a literally, mind you, underrated gem. It's aged like fine wine, and John is basing his opinion on it from when he played it 20 years ago. Age has been good to it, John. Revisit it and be blown away. Like it makes a difference if I played it 20 years ago. Get fucked. You get ejected from the ship. That's what happens to you. That's you flying away. Bye-bye. Fuck you. Sonic 06 is aged like fine wine, my fucking ass. That game is ass. Enthralling gameplay, thank you. Oh, John, you silly kitten. I fixed it! This is the Peaky Blinders of Jontent? What does that mean? Peaky Blinders is actually a good show. My content is garbage. But you guys watch anyway, for some reason. Last seen video stream. Another joke about how I didn't have the game feed up. Ha ha. Use your imagination. We used to have these things called books. What's that? Back in my day, we used to read books uphill both ways.
Back in my day, we used to read books.
Yeah, okay, Grandpa. It's time to smother you with a pillow. Go to sleep, Grandpa. Can you just die so we can have your inheritance? Please just die, Grandpa. That's a dark joke. Haven't you ever heard of dark humor? Where was I? Guys, clip this for John. Thanks. That's why I like Dr. Seuss's. Dr. Seuss's? Dr. Seuss's what? You're using an apostrophe in the possessive. Dr. Seuss's what? Because he's a real doctor who prescribes green hams and red fish, blue fish? Sure, I don't know what Dr. Seuss is up to these days. He'll want this for his X account. Thank you. My X account on the X platform. Brought to you by our Lord and Savior Elon Musk. Praise him. Can we have 72 hours silence for our Lord and Savior Elon Musk? Okay, pray with me. Pray with me in silence. You have to close your eyes and be quiet the whole time. Okay, here we go. Are you praying with me? You better. I bet John is playing solitaire. I'm actively playing Resident Evil 7. Why the fuck would I be playing solitaire? How does that even make sense? This is like when you describe a movie to a blind person. Oh, I fixed it. Shut the fuck up. The R books to our feet so we could walk the... The R books to our feet so we could walk the snow that never existed to milk the goats? What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Emphasize the Sawi and all is forgiven. I'll just say it in a ridiculous voice. Sawi. That makes it all better. Oh, that was a very convincing apology, John. Thank you. That's what we wanted to hear. What game is this? This is Halo 7, Electric Boogaloo. John, just restart the stream because we missed out Halo. We missed out on 5 minutes. I said Halo. I had Halo in the brain. John, just restart the stream because we missed out on 5 minutes. We got to restart the whole stream, everybody. This is Black Ops 7 campaign. It's Halo 7. Oh, you can only clip 60 seconds? Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, well, if you can just put the... You don't even have to... Okay, seriously, I know I've been talking a bunch of shit and people just assume that I'm a drunk retard right now, but seriously, if you just put the time code in the comments, that's enough for me to click on it and then get a sense of like, oh yeah, that was that bit. And then I can go into the raw footage and look up the same time code and then find the in and out point, and then I can bring it into Premiere and export a clip and then share that. So if people just like if you just find a moment that's funny and then you're just like you look at the time code where we are and just be like, oh yeah, this is where we are right now. That beat was funny, and just post that as a comment. I can look at that and be like, oh yeah, that was cool, and then I can easily find it in the raw footage. That's the ultimate goal, right? It's just to make it easier to find where exactly a certain funny moment occurred, and then I can make a clip out of that. Okay, so you don't have to use the YouTube clip functionality. I didn't know I had the 60-second limitation, so that's interesting. I know that now. So thank you for your effort. I appreciate it, man. Now the game is trolling you. It is, because I mean that's the whole idea behind this, right? Is for the younger sadistic son of the fucked up family here is fucking with your head. So it actually makes sense for the game to fuck with you here. So I actually don't mind the trolling because it is justified in context by the situation. John, want to know a neat trick to make your wine? Buy a can of grapes from the grocery store and put them in a blender, and you'll have free wine to get drunk off. Buy a can of grapes from the grocery store and put them in a blender, and you'll have free wine. That's all it takes is grape juice. Sure. Thanks for the hot tip. Job, how's your bulge? I'm doing all right, actually. I got scar tissue. Kind of sucks. But I'm healing up. I need another 2 weeks to fully recover before I can start exercising and shit again. But I'm doing all right. Thank you. John, isn't your muscle big enough? My muscle? It's not my muscles aren't big enough until I can squash one of your guys' heads in between my bicep and my forearm and just be like That's how I'll know that I worked out enough, if I can do that. The clip interface sucks. You can only clip 60 seconds and you can't scrub to a specific time. Just have to let it play through entirely. Yeah, that sounds shitty. Just give me when like a certain gag starts in the comments. That's all. And then I can do the rest from there. It's because like the bottleneck that I described is just scrubbing through hours and hours and hours of stream content, finding out where a certain gag was. Where it's just like, where did I make that joke? I thought that was pretty funny. And then like if I know it at the very least the rough approximation of where a joke is, then I'm just like, oh yeah, that's where that was. And then I can quickly set the in and out points in Premiere and then export it, and then that's a little video that I can put out on social media, right? Careful, guys, don't upset the robot overlords. John, are you an ears, belly button, or toe jam guy? I love toe jam. In your base, killing your dudes? That's right. John, are you a perineum, ribosome, or endoplasmic reticulum kind of guy? I have no fucking idea what those are. Yeah, John Graham is great and all, but when is the remake coming out? The remake of John Graham? Because the original is just clearly not good enough. We need a remake. You're not good enough, John. Where's the remake, dude? Yeesh? Yeesh? Shut up, Lethal. You jerk. Bickies bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah. I don't think your Aussie accent isn't race. I don't think your Aussie accent isn't racist enough. That's a double negative. Was that deliberate? So you're saying my Aussie accent is racist? Oh yeah. When I do this ridiculous accent, this is clearly racist against the Australian people. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. Oops. Sorry for doing a racism, Australians. I'm very sorry, Australians. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I know you're upset about my racism, but I'm going to take your super chat money anyway. I'm just going to take that $2 dues that you $2 dues. I'm going to take that $2 that you just sent. Yoink. That's mine now. And I'm going to spend it on Steam games that I'm never going to play. They're just going to stay in my backlog forever. Cheers. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. No Nut November check-in last day. Who's still in, boys? No Nut. Who does No Nut November? Nobody does. I blow fat ropes every day, dude. Ah! My walls are just dripping in semen. Busting fat ropes. You know how it is, boys. Am I right? Am I right, boys? High five. Thank you very much, Bickies Bickies. I think I might have thanked you already, but whatever. There you go. There you go. Another thank you. There were some Australians at the Chippy ones trying it for the first time. Then when they went back to their car, they put their kid in the boot. Lol. Strange people. There were some Australians at the Chippy ones trying it for the first time. Like fish and chips. Then when they went back to their car, they put their kid in the boot? Like the trunk of their car? How's that? How does one flow into the other? I don't understand. That's a total non sequitur. I've had a few. Asterisk has an order of magnitude more. Cheers. Jub, you're not yelling yet loud enough for a spirit bomb? I know, but it's late. John will not mind if he gets a clone. Just think of Clone John as a better remake. A better remake. How do you know that's going to work? Maybe it's an inferior clone. Maybe it's inherently inferior. It's like the Fly. Or it's just like a digital replication. You can't simulate the real thing. We watch because you like you. We like you? That's gay. I'm just being an asshole. Don't take offense, okay? Thank you very much. We just need to mix John Graham's DNA with a cat's. Well, like I was saying, like the Fly. You just put me in like a telepod with a cat. A cat just walks in. Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He just walks in and then the door shuts. He's just like, meow. Then he realizes he's in the telepod with me. And then I get morphed into a cat. And now I have cat ears. Yeah. I'm a cat boy now. This is how I walk out with just like cat. It's literally like it's like a separate, it's like a peripheral. And it's just like on my head. And it's just, I just have that on my head now. I walk out of the machine with this on my head. So, oh, wow. He is blended with a cat. Wow. He's an actual cat boy now. Can you believe it? Yeah. Yeah. Ariel. Straight Silent Hill 2'd, Grandpa? What? Straight Silent Hill 2'd? I got Silent Hill 2'd? Like it's a verb? I don't think you've fallen off, John. Oh, thank you. John, every time you get a super chat, can you burn an equivalent amount of money live on stream with an expensive cigar? Maybe some amaretto? No, I have to spend that money on Steam games that I'm never going to play. And alcohol. That's a way of burning it, right? I don't have to literally burn it, do I? Alright, I'll just do the timestamp stuff. Thank you very much, Giga. You don't have to do anything. I'm just saying. Like, it would be cool if people if people were just like, oh, that's a funny moment, and then I'm too distracted with the gameplay, and they take it upon themselves to be like, oh, I'll type in the little time code here, and I'll put that as a comment. Like, that was a funny moment. That would really help me a lot. It only takes a few seconds. And it would help me track down what the funny beats are, and then I can make clips out of that. Where was I? The minimum clip time is 5 seconds, so it's hard to take some of John's statements out of context enough. Yeah, because sometimes the clips are so short. Like me exclaiming my love for Adolf Hitler doesn't last a full 5 seconds. I'm just joking. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't make any clips about me thinking Adolf Hitler is great, okay? Because people are going to be like, oh, that guy loves Adolf Hitler. How could you love Adolf Hitler, John? That guy was bad. He was a bad guy. He did bad things. Trademark. This fucking guy's still streaming 2 weeks later. Play Halo, John Halo. Play Halo, John Halo. Or like you're addressing me, John Halo, yeah. John Halo, you play Halo right now. No, we did that. I did a whole thing. The only one I didn't play was Halo Infinite. And Halo Wars. This is a different genre. I didn't play Halo Infinite because it's gay. It's boring, okay? I don't want to play Halo Infinite. But I played Halo 1 to 5. Give me a fucking break. Oh, so I'm funny. I make you laugh. I'm like, oh, so I'm funny. I make you laugh. I'm a clown. How am I funny? Funny like a clown? Funny like I amuse you? I'll just leave the timestamps in chat. The issue is if YouTube views a message of mostly timestamps as spam or not, I'll include brief, safe descriptions if needed. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. So, like, repeated timestamps will just be interpreted as spam. Yeah. If you can think of any accompanying text, I don't care what it is. Just anything that throws off YouTube systems, then like I'll understand why you're doing it. So that's an interesting thing to have to work around. By his mic, my hands are twice the size of Yorn. What? If anyone's got funny moments timestamped, then put them in the comments. I've only got a few this stream. Thanks a lot, Giga. I appreciate it. Where was I? Meant to mention I had an umbilical hernia 10 years ago. An umbilical hernia? I'm sorry, how do you have an umbilical hernia? Right above my belly button? That well right above your belly button. Okay, so it's like it's part of your body, right? It's not the umbilical cord. Recovery was worse than the hernia itself. Haha. The mesh today still affects my twisting mobility sometimes. Okay, so it was in your lower abdomen? Is that defined as like an umbilical area? Because I thought umbilical only referred to the cord. That's why I reacted in that way. I don't mean to laugh at your injury. That sucks. So you even today, like, you twist and you feel pain. So that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know umbilical was like I thought that only referred to the cord that gets removed. I didn't realize that was a hernia that you could get like after you're born. You know what I mean? You should just have a designated clip guy pick one of the graham crackers to do it. I don't know. I don't want to have a dedicated person. It's just like anybody who feels like, it's just like, oh, that was a funny moment. Just quickly type in the time code in the chat. And then hopefully YouTube doesn't block it. And then I can just be like, oh yeah, that's where that funny moment was. The moment after yesterday's Tomorrow stream kept insisting it had... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The moment after yesterday's Tomorrow stream kept insisting it had already of Thai... Right, John? What? You are deliberately trying to fuck with me. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian it is. Says, my bad, not racist enough, John. Do more racisms. Oops. I will be mindful to do more racism. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Go watch Demo and Darren. Hilarious MS Paint level cartoon about a couple of hectic bogans and their shenanigans. That's the level of your Aus accent needs to get to. Damo and Darren. Okay, I'll write that down. Damo and Darren. Thanks for the recommendation. I will check that out. What if the clone is superior, but he was taught that his whole life that he's inferior as a funny prank, like in Metal Gear Solid? Dude, don't let my clone know that. He'll be upset. I have to keep him convinced that he's the inferior one and I'm superior. Wait, am I the clone? Maybe I'm the clone. I don't even realize. Shit. John, did you think to do Arby and the Chief where Chief builds a teleporter? And to test it, he lures John inside of some candy. But a cat goes in with John and Chief activates teleported. Chief activates teleported and turns John into Catboy. I actually didn't think of that, but I don't know how I would pull that off. Because there's not a cat around I can have to have it so like, oh look, the cat walked into the telepod and John's also in there. And now he's a Catboy. I don't know if I don't think I can do I can't do the cat element. I don't think I can do that. The real crime is John ignoring RE6 with DSP. What do you mean ignoring? We entertain that possibility. Phil's not going to do anything with me. I'm not cool enough to do something with Darkseid Phil. I'm a fucking loser. There's no Resident Evil 5 on the poll. Where does that leave us racists? Good question. DSP is a virus. The fella should be abhorred. John, go play mortuary assistant? So tell me what to do. He burned Transformer books for kids and wanted small hat bankers out of his country? What? John Halo, John Halen? Like Van Halen? What? Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian it is. Today I planted a tree and won $10 on the slots. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Now you only have $8 in winnings. Haha. Ha 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 ha. You gave me $2 of that, sucker. Yoink. That's mine now. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I still recommend Soul Reaver and Intrusion 2, maybe Strider after Resident Evil. I played a bit of Intrusion 2. I thought it was very good. From what little I played. Soul Reaver, the only thing I played out of Soul Reaver was the second one. That was Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2, right? Or was it Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? I can't remember. Strider, I haven't played. But John, how do we see the time codes? It just says live where the time should be. Sad face. And if I drag the slider, the time has 0:00 as the live stream time and times are relative to that. Shit. No, I know what you're saying. You're right. Because it measures, while I'm live, it measures time differently. Shit. I don't know. I guess I got to do it myself, going by the clock that's on Streamlabs. But I just have to remember that. I just have to remember to be like, oh, that was a funny bit. I'll log the time. You're right. No, I get what you're saying. It's called Halo Infinite, but it has an ending. Lots of faces. Sorry I was so late to tell you about my day, John. You are forgiven. This time. John, what was your favorite campaign from Sonic 06? Silver Shadow or Sonic? None of them! Graham Lore, did you know John sleeps over the covers of his bed? That's true. That's actually true. How the fuck did you know that? That actually creeps me out. That creeps me out that you know that. Deep hurting, John. Deep hurting. Why? What did I say? To clarify, yeah, its name threw me off too, but it doesn't hurt per se. Just feel a tight pulling that risks tearing if I'm not careful. Wait, what? What were we talking about? What was the last thing you said? Oh, the Australian show recommendation. And then what did you say? To clarify, yeah, its name threw me off too, but it doesn't hurt per se. It just feel a tight pulling that risks. What? How does that tie into what you said before? What the fuck? Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm happy to see the brain rot growing strong. Yes. Come on, John. Just hosted Battle Royale for the position of John Graham's unpaid intern / indentured slave. Good idea. Job, has anyone really been far, even as decided to use, even go want to do look to look like? Finally, a sensible question. Thank you for asking this very sensible question. And my answer is maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm up early to start the ham on the smoker. Well, good for you. Trans means Transformers, right? Robots in these guys. Robots in these guys. Of course that's what it means. What else would it mean? Start a poll, let chat pick which John Graham is best. Old Graham, OG, Clone John, or Catboy John? No, I'm too insecure to do that poll. I'll be like, oh, you like that, John? John, time do I have no... Oh my god, dude. John, time do I have no? Question mark? Sense too coherent, make a sentence? Get out. Fuck's sake. I just got back from work and you're still streaming? Bro. Bro! Transformers, male DNA in disguise. For time stamping, I just move the cursor over to the start of the stream and see the time there. Yeah, I mean, you could probably... I imagine that would just give you a time code of 000, but like you could probably do some mental math in relation to like how far the stream has gone. But I don't expect anybody to do that. I was thinking that YouTube would just give you the exact, like, how long the stream has gone for. I woke up after sleeping and not sleeping and he's still streaming. Bro. Morning, I stayed last night till I passed out watching the stream. Lol. What a loser. Imagine watching me. Imagine thinking my stream is content. How much of a fucking loser do you have to be to watch me for this long? No offense or anything. No offense. I'm just joking. Time for a drink. My hockey mask thirst. My hockey mask thirsts. Maybe Chief could leave some dank lolcats memes and Can I Has cheeseburger memes on the other side of the teleporter. So it's on plus lolcats and there is tension where Chief is sad, lol. Cats is dead meme? What? What? Oh, God. What? What the fuck? Maybe Chief could leave some dank okay, so you're leaving dank lolcats memes and Can I Ask Cheeseburger memes on the other side of the teleporter. Okay, so teleporter 2. That's where the memes are going. I was like, why do you need a lure on the teleporter 2? You don't need a lure over there. So it's on plus lolcats, and there is tension where Chief is sad lolcats is it Chief is sad lolcats is dead meme. Okay, I can see what you're getting at there. Tension where Chief... No, I don't think he would. I don't think Chief would have that awareness where he would realize lolcats is a dead meme. I don't know. Maybe you would. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I won't eject you. You can stay on the ship. It's okay. We can always start a timer where John starts streaming to use as a timestamp. There you go. Some streams have comment section on while streaming, besides live chat. Don't they all do that? Doesn't YouTube do that just by default? Where you can just post comments right away, even while it's live? I swear the stream got so loud that it started, so remember this, John. Sonic 06 is a game that is good. So remember this, John. No, fuck you. Get out of here. Sonic 06 is not a good game. Bye-bye. Unacceptable. Job, I won't feel whole today until I get the farts and shids out? Well, you just fart and shit, dude. Do what you gotta do, dude. John the Leprechaun went to school with cat ears on?
Yeah, he will.
John, I'm impressed you could understand my chat about how the live stream shows time. Even I thought it was kind of incoherent when I reread it, lol. Dude, I'm like really smart. Donkey Kong, more like Conky Dong? Ah, because the word dong. That's funny. John Etgay, Akbay, oh god. Ote, Et Hey, Evil Way, Residence Ray, Etard Ray. Back out. What? As residents retard. What? Get the fuck out of here. Christ's sake. God damn it. I'm glad Job is playing Custer's Revenge 7. I love Custer's Revenge. Pig Latin, Conquer would disapprove. Position to start a poll about brain rot, yes or no? Position to start a position? What do you mean? You want me to start a poll about brain rot? What's the poll? What are you talking about? How's our current poll doing, by the way? What is the best Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 4 Original wins by a substantial margin. There you go. The people have spoken. I guess I'm wrong. Because I prefer the remake. Fuck me, I guess. That means if you voted Resident Evil 4 Original is the best, that means you hate me. So, thanks for that. We can go on and on about how timestamps work on YouTube, but in the end, none can deny that time is merely a construct, an arbitrary human invention. Time is a flat circle, Dr. Knapp. You're right. What's the point of anything, dude? I should just fucking stick a gun in my mouth and end it all. I totally agree with you. That's what I should do. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. The mesh is tight in my core, Lamau, like twisting. I can feel it pulling on my muscles. There's a natural hole that's usually closed by a couple years old. Sometimes it doesn't naturally close, though. That sounds terrible, honestly. I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. John, Ross is biggest friend. We all know that. How would you fare against Ross, the biggest friend? Would you be able to resist him eating you? Are you talking about Ross from the show, Friends? Ross is going to eat me? Why would he do that? Google has good image examples. Sorry, if what? I forget. I can't keep track of all this shit. What are you talking about? What was the last thing you said? To clarify, yeah, its name threw me off too, but it doesn't hurt per se. I just feel like tight pulling that risks tearing. Oh, okay, that's the hernia. Okay. Oh, yeah, right, the mesh. Right. Google has good image examples. Okay. For live streams, if you cursor over the start, it gives you the total length of the stream as long as you're live. So right now it reads 9:40:31. I've been going for almost 10 hours. That's insane. What the fuck am I doing? I should go to bed. It's 2:31. I should be in bed. Instead, I'm streaming Resident Evil 7. I should be in bed, dude. I've been kicked out of the ship 5 times. My ass is sore. Let that be a lesson to you. Stop doing whatever it is that annoys me. I just do it to support a restart like you, Job. I just do it to support a restart? Support a restart? Support a restart like you? What does that mean? Get out of here. I don't know what that means. Good riddance. Remake John is the best, the most modern and safe of all Johns with no personality while designed by committee approval. That's me in a nutshell. John was just joking, guys. He meant full offense. That's true. Christmas episode idea. What if Chief get iPad and Greg makes web and iPad gets stuck in web, so Arby has to go to Home Depot, get ladder, climb roof, then Santa come, he fall off roof, and Chief becomes Santa. Get out. I reject your idea for a Christmas special. John, are you trying to audition for Cats the movie? Yeah, it will. Maybe I am. Custer's Revenge stream when? One of these days. It's high on my list, Custer's Revenge. Did you guys hear that? My stomach was gurgling there. John sounds like he's having a stroke reading that pig Latin. Maybe I am. Imagine one of the games John plays has a mini game with solitaire on it. Fuck that. If that happens, I'm gonna uninstall it immediately. The poll should be brain rot, yes or no, just to prove thy rot of brain powers. Alright, I'll stop my brain rot. ... for now? How about permanently? I'm gonna eject you from the ship. There you go. There goes Mickey's Bickies. That's him. That's him flying out there in space. I will not have any more of his brain rot. 2 more hours till we declare you having no life. Understandable. 4:30 here? I respect the people staying up late to watch me, by the way. Thank you. I mean, I know this stream. Listen, I know this stream is complete garbage now. I'm too drunk. I'm too tired. And now this has gone completely off the rails. But I appreciate people tuning in and being like, what is this fucking retard gonna say now? It's just out of curiosity. Just generous curiosity. What the fuck is he gonna say now? This late at night? He's clearly drunk. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you. John, can you give us some Jordan Peterson impersonations for old timer's sake? Well, yeah, it's like people tell me to like impersonate Jordan Peterson. It's like, well, I have to sort of increase the pitch of my voice and then sort of speak in a way where my voice kind of breaks a little bit and then say something about like postmodernism. Or like, what other things does he talk about? Like, what does he talk about? Postmodern neo-Marxism. There you go. There's a little Jordan Peterson for you. Where was I? Custard Cream's Revenge? What? Evil Biscuit? What are you talking about? John Random Q, in Lies of P, you like the song that plays before the white lady fight. What do you like about it? Most guys your age would say it's cringy old people music. My mom sings music like that, is why I'm asking. It's a very nice melody. I like the vintage quality to it. I like that it's, I don't know, there's something about the fact that it's in French. The lyrics appeals to me. I like the vintage sort of record, like the vinyl quality to it. It's a nice melody. I don't know what else to say about it. Well, you think I'm only gonna like stuff if it's fucking Skrillex with dubstep? Wow, 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 wow. Dude, this music sucks. There's no dubstep. There's no wub wubs. Where's the wub wubs? This music needs more wub wubs. Do you go thing with stuff? Me no brain, good oh god, get out of here. John casually kicks me out. Thanks, Mark. I think that was your fault, wasn't it? Stop being hard on yourself, John. We love you. Oh, thank you very much. That's so nice. What a nice thing to say. I am drunk also, John, so it's nice to have a parasocial drinking buddy. Cheers. Sincerely. Us no-lifers have to stick together. Jordan Peterson. It's like, wash your wiener, bucko. Clean up your Nintendo. You're not Peter Pan anymore. Jungian archetypes and hierarchies and lobsters. There you go. In The Spider, Greg attacks Chief after Chief locks Arbiter out of the bathroom. Why did Greg attack Chief if he just wanted to hang? In The Spider, Greg attacks Chief after Chief locks Arbiter out of the bathroom. After Chief locks out of the bathroom. Why did Greg attack the idea was that, I mean, I shouldn't have written that into it, but the idea was that he just so aggressively wanted a friend that he just dove onto him. I don't know, it's stupid. I wasn't thinking too much about it at the time, but I should have. I should have thought more about it. I think because like I was building up this like Chief is like trying to hide from the spider, and then Chief he pulls like a thing on Arbiter where he thinks he's locking Arbiter outside with the spider, but then the spider is in the room with him. And then all of a sudden the spider jumps on Chief. So I think what overrode that situation, or what overrode what Greg would actually do, was the idea of Chief's plan backfiring on him. Right? So he locks out Arbiter, but then it's just like, oh, the spider's here, and now the spider jumps on him and he's the one who's terrified. Chief thought Arbiter would be the one in that position, and now he's not. But then that came at the expense of Greg doing something that he probably wouldn't do in the context of how we know Greg behaves in episodes that followed. So in retrospect, if you look back on that episode, it doesn't make much sense, where it's just like, oh, well, why would Greg do that? Right? So I get it. It's a valid criticism, and at that point, that's the episode that I introduced Greg. So I didn't really have a footing on how to establish that character in, like, I didn't really know what that character was in totality, you know? Like, it took a while for me to get the sense of, like, this is what this character is. At that moment, it was just like, he's the spider character that everybody's afraid of, but he's kind of friendly, and I don't know why. Well, I just explained, right? He jumped on Chief not based on character motivation, but that Chief's plan backfired on him. That was the only thought that I was putting into it. And I should have put more thought into it, but I didn't. So it is what it is, okay? Where was I? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollar dues says, yeah, that's the stuff. Thanks, John Jordan. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Dubstep is gay? You're gay. This summer at work, I grinded out shifts to the Boots poem by Kipling. Listened to it on repeat for like 3 weeks all day. Hardened me as a man. The Boots poem by Kipling? I'm going to write this down. Boots poem by Kipling. John, genuinely, you kicked out Mickey's instead of me? I kicked you out many times already. How many more times will John kick me out? You said those back to back. You kicked out Mickey's instead of me, and then you immediately say, how many more times will John kick me out? So you're acknowledging that I already kicked you out multiple times. What do you mean, instead of me? Get out. I'm going to kick you again. Just for that. Get the fuck out of here. Did you know Greg was going to become a big part of the story at the time? Not really. I thought he might, but I wasn't really thinking too much about it at the time. Job I just farted? Thanks. Job I didn't fart? Thanks. Wow. Lots of great tidbits of information here. Thank you. Keep me posted on your farting status. I want to know if you guys are actively farting or not, so thank you. Chief was like Burke in Aliens, basically. Which one was Burke? I can't remember. Slow Runner starter pack, DK64 shirt, Catboy ears, and a well-stocked cabinet. Slow Runner starter pack? Slow Runner? Oh, because I'm taking so long with the video game. Okay, I get it. Hey, shut up. That's a you. That's a you flying away. Fuck you. John, when you wear a button-up shirt, do you button from top or bottom first? I button from the top first. What do you mean by fart exactly? What do you think I mean? John, seeing as no one has really brought it up, can we get a segment where you soy out about anime again? We heart it when you did on that other stream? Question mark? Is that a question? Oh yeah, it is. Has it really brought it up? Can we get a segment where you soy out about anime again? Oh no, it's the way you put a comment on there and there's another clause to the sentence that doesn't really lead it to a question mark. But you put it there anyway. Curiously, we heart it when you did on that other stream question mark. So you see, that doesn't really work. Are you still stuck on Apothecary Diaries? I'm not stuck on it, but I am watching Apothecary Diaries. I watched all of Dandadan. I'm on Apothecary Diaries. I'm halfway through season 2. I'm gonna watch Tokyo Ghoul next. I'm probably gonna actually. You know what? You know what? I'll probably watch next is End of Evangelion, and then I'll watch Tokyo Ghoul, and then maybe Death Note. Those are my highest priority anime. I've got a lot of recommendations, and I'm carefully evaluating my queue of anime. So that's my anime queue for you. John, should I make my own Arby and Chief show, except I'll use my old Sonic and Shadow toys and call it Sonic and the Shad? And Sonic will be obsessed with playing Sonic 06? That sounds like absolute crap. I love it. You should make it. You should have an animation where you kick everyone out of the ship at once to end a stream. Dude, that's hilarious. I should tell. I got. Dude, that's fucking funny. Insert stream, insert video where everyone gets kicked, and then I'll write the tractor beam in there as well. Stream, insert video where one person gets sucked with 2 C's by a tractor beam. That is pretty funny. I like that idea. That's cool. John, I recommend listening to Bury the Light. It's a song on Devil May Cry 5. So tell me what to do. I am my own person with free will. You cannot tell me what to do. Even though it was just a recommendation. Don't recommend stuff to me. Who the fuck do you think you are recommending stuff to me? Boots is aka Conscript, dying for the Empire, the poem. What? Get out. Go to bed, Johnny boy. Don't tell me what to do. Or that's gonna happen. The brain rot flows through my veins. It flows through us all. John, is it true for Halloween 2001 you begged to dress up as Jar Jar? Begged to dress up as Jar? Who am I begging to exactly? Please let me dress up as Jar Jar. Who the fuck am I begging to in this scenario? And every time you got candy, you said, "Uh-oh, Misa step in the poodoo." That's exactly what happened. Well done. My show will be replacing yours. Parentheses, sorry? Get the fuck out of here. Wait, are you another one of those guys who thinks that you can do my show better than I can? Arby and the Chief, Next Gen 2. Electric Boogaloo? Well, good luck to you. I've been kicked out of the ship so hard, I'm going to discover a new planet? I hope so. Tell me about it. Did you plan to suffer through the 1,000,000 episodes of Naruto? No. Should I watch Naruto? I've heard Naruto is not that great. Do you think Naruto is that an anime worth watching? I feel like there's, at the very least, there's other anime I should watch first. I gotta watch the rest of Avatar. That was a good one. I haven't finished that yet. Avatar was good. Actually, I don't know. Is that even, can you even call that anime? Is that even, I don't think that's a Japanese produced one. I don't know if it has to be produced in Japan to call it anime. Is there any knowledgeable people who can tell me? If a cartoon is produced in Japan, or not produced in Japan, rather, does that mean it's not anime? Can it only be anime if it comes from Japan? Did you? Oh no, I read that out. I read that out already. John, just go hoodweeb and just watch Dragon Ball. Hoodweeb? What the fuck does that mean? Hoodweeb? I'm not familiar with that. Thanks for clarifying. I thought maybe Greg was punishing Chief for backstabbing Arbiter. What? What was it you said before? I can't remember. Mjolnir Recon. What did you say before? Scrolling up. In the spot. Okay, the spider question. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. Where was that? Okay, yeah. The start of the stream should have a tractor beam sound effect with all of us being sucked up. You think so? I'll write that down. I'll think about it. Stream starts with tractor beam sucking everyone in. Maybe. I'll think about it. Additionally, the beginning of the stream can be your spaceship slowly abducting fans into the ship with the tractor beam. Yeah, I think someone said that, right? Slowly abducting fans into the ship with the tractor beam. That is interesting. I'll also write that down. Standby screen has ship sucking people in through tractor beam. Don't forget the Wilhelm scream. For every single person that gets sucked in, yeah, they all do the same fucking Wilhelm scream. Today you killed so many peel poles out the spaceship. Are you Hurtler? I didn't kill anybody. I just ejected them. That's all. If space kills them with all its no oxygen, that's up to space. That's up to space to kill those pipples that I ejected. John, will you also play a bunch of the stock cinema scream sound effects alongside the Wilhelm scream when you kick everyone out of the ship? I mean, I know Wilhelm is iconic, but can introduce us to more? A bunch of the stock cinema scream sound effects? I don't know if I know the other ones. I think you gotta enlighten me. You might have to send me an email. Send me the links to the sound effects you're talking about. 'Cause I don't know what the other iconic screams are. We need an airlock obituary for those kicked out of the ship. Like the Oscars. We need a fucking Here's the people that passed away. Here's the people that couldn't be with us today because they were ejected. And then some sad piano song. And then you fade into various photographs of them and a little text blurb. With Chadwick and Ash, Sean's starting a cat club. No, I'm not with Ash anymore. Mesa wants to push airlock button. Oh no, this is Jar Jar. Misa wants to push airlock button. Oh, Jar Jar. Where was I? Sup, John? Did you kill Jack Baker and became the new man of the Baker house in Resident Evil 7? Every girlfriend, especially one in trouble, expects you to be the patriarch? No, I haven't become Resident Evil 7 yet, if that's what you're asking. We're in the Lucas's crazy Saw inspired house. Whatever. I don't know what exactly it's inspired by. I think Saw is one of the inspirations. If you're 15, it's a good anime. What is that, Naruto? Just watch the Rock Lee v Gaara fight from Naruto and you're good. I guess that's the one really good part from the show. That's why you're recommending it. I guess I missed the stream where the Bloodlust arc began. Are you talking about... Is this still Naruto? You still game on Halo Reach and Halo 3. There are Discord servers keeping both game online communities despite matchmaking shutting down. Halo Reach and Halo 3? Why would you need Discord servers if you can just use Halo Master Chief Collection? Unless you're talking about like the native sort of like using the original hardware to spoof the Xbox Live service. I don't know what you're referring to. Airlock Cemetery, here lies 69% of chat. Rest in peace, 69% of chat. What a cool number. High five. Where was I? Naruto is my favorite anime. It's awesome, but really fucking long. Do you think it's worth watching it all? Should I watch Naruto, you guys? Do you think I should watch Naruto? Replace your Catboy ears to a Naruto headband for Shinobi nerds. What's the relation between Naruto and Shinobi? I don't even know what Shinobi is. I played Revenge of Shinobi. I used to love that game. I had it for Sega CD. I used to play that back when I was a kid. What does shinobi mean? I don't even know. How does that relate to Naruto? Doesn't matter. Finish Avatar. What the fuck? You want me to watch the rest of Avatar? I've heard it's very good, so I probably should. I was sleeping to your stream, John. You are therapeutic. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Anime is Japanese animation. I know that. What are you, Netflix? What do you mean? What does that mean? So because it's anime, it's got to be Japanese, eh? That's what I thought. Is that wrong? What am I going to call American cartoons anime? Oh, you guys ever see Rocco's Modern Life? Did you guys ever see that anime? That was such a great anime. What about Arby and the Chief? What a great anime that was. Am I right, guys? Well, Arby and the Chief is one of the greatest animes ever made, so there is that. So because it's anime, or no, I read that already. My timestamps might be off by a few seconds. I'll go over them after the stream and fix them when I can get accurate timestamps. Most of the timestamps I got are from this talking segment, but BTW, and some might are fairly close together. Sorry. You know what? There's some typos there, but I know you're putting effort into getting timestamps for clips, so I appreciate your work, Kika. Thank you very much. I will not eject you from the space chip. You're safe. Check your white privilege. Oops. Sorry for being white, guys. I profusely apologize for being a skin color that I can't control. I'm very sorry. Like Otacon once said, this is just like my Japanese anime. I remember that. No, Avatar, The Last Airbender is the West emulating the Eastern aesthetics. It's just an American team of animators taking a lot of anime influence and style. Wouldn't go as far as calling it anime. Okay, so it's not anime. Avatar is not an anime. You heard it here, folks. So then, okay, if it's anime, it's Japanese produced, right? What is the boundaries on the definition here? Is it an anime or is it not? If it's produced in Japan, if it's Japan produced, it's anime, right? How else do you define it? Oh, you guys ever see that anime Angry Beavers? What a great anime that was. It's like calling the Boondocks an anime. Well, Boondocks is Korean, right? It's a Korean studio, I think. Is that right? I can't remember. So Boondocks isn't an anime. What would you call the Boondocks? Anime inspired? Is there a specific term for a show like the Boondocks, like Korean animation? Would you call that a specific thing? Because I don't know. I really don't know. If somebody can enlighten me, I would appreciate it. I'm honestly asking. While the diehard weebs will say it has to come from Japan, like how champagne has to come from Champagne, France, but more reasonable anime fans are okay calling Avatar anime as it's the style. Okay, right. So some people, they're trying to emulate a Japanese produced anime, and then some people will call it anime because the style is familiar enough, but some people won't actually call it anime because it doesn't originate from Japan. So that lends to what I'm saying, right? Where true anime can only come from Japan. Yes? No? Where was I? Avatar: The Legend of Aang is amazing. Nothing like it. What's that? Is that like a Avatar: The Legend? What is that? A movie? Is that an episode? Boondocks is an anime, and I will 07 on that hill.
Oh, you'll 07, will you?
07 is a verb now. Hoodweeb, aka fatigue specimens who can't watch an anime without action and fighting. If it ain't shonen, it ain't. If it ain't shoonen, I don't know how to pronounce that. I kind of know what that is.
Actually, I don't. I thought I did.
Shunen.
I've heard of Shunen Jump.
Shunen is like a genre of anime, right? Where
it's like a particular scenario where it's like
Hunter x Hunter. Isn't that like a Shunen Jump or something like that? Where it's like a boy going off on some adventure to conquer or capture monsters or something like that. Is that what Shunen is? I can't remember. I probably sound like a fucking retard.
I don't know what Shunen is. Tell me what it is.
I don't know. Shut it, Jason. I don't watch everything. There was so much... What? There was so much love on your face I couldn't see the tear... What? Do you have a way to stream Dreamcast games? If so, you should stream Seaman.
I don't have Seaman, dude.
Where was I?
Actually, you know what? I might actually have Seaman,
but I never actually ended up playing it. I gotta check my Dreamcast library. I might actually have that game. A scrolling ticker during BRBs naming every person who got ejected along with a little sad face would be humorous. Yeah, but to accomplish that, I'd have to have like a script that can figure out all the users that got ejected. And then like that's never actually programmed into any kind of software interface. Like I only press the button off of people that I detect visually and announce audibly, and there's nothing actually going into the computer that registers what user is being ejected. So I can't actually do that unless I actually hand type every fucking user that I eject. I'm not going to do that. No. Man, this spaceship gimmick is getting elaborate.
I've always been in a spaceship. Too fucking bad. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's elaborate, is it? Enjoy space. Enjoy not being in a spaceship. Enjoy the vacuous environment of space with no oxygen.
See how you like that. 1v0 because I forgot what game we were playing.
Resident Evil 7. It says in the fucking YouTube video title.
Well, I don't know what game we're playing.
Maybe check the YouTube title.
Maybe check that. Bilal L for €6 says, "Job, you are going to pre-order Halo 1 Combat Remastered Evolved? Question mark. Are you going to pre-order Halo 1 Combat Remastered Evolved? Question mark. You must, cause you're the Halo guy, Job. Lol, remember?
Oh yeah. Oops.
Well, I guess I better buy Halo Campaign Evolved then. You know, I'm gonna buy it because I want to see. I am thoroughly underwhelmed by it, but I'm gonna buy it anyway because I need to see what changes they made and what content they added. Just because I'm a loser and I need to see. I need to see what they did. I need to see the tiny minuscule changes that they made to it. That is obviously not going to be worth $79.99 USD, but I'm going to buy it anyway because I'm a fucking loser. So yes, thank you for the reminder to pre-order and wishlist Halo Campaign Evolved. Thank you, Bilal L.
And I will take that €6. Yoink.
Thank you for the super chat. Can you do an impression of Curly from the Three Stooges? I don't know how to. I've seen episodes of the Three Stooges, but I can't remember exactly how Curly sounds. So no, I can't fulfill that. Too bad you couldn't handle RE6. Too much action for you, I guess. I couldn't handle RE6? Get the fuck out of here. Well, I couldn't handle it, dude. I couldn't handle it because it was fucking ass. You are John Halo, not John Resident Evil. Dude, just play Halo, dude. Dude, you're Halo, man. You made Arby the Chief, dude. That means you can only play Halo games. So just, like, play Halo, dude. Lamau. Just play Halo, dude. Roxas C for $10 says, John, funny thing. I keep hearing this strange broadcast saying greatness is found where ingredients meet destiny. No idea what it means, but it sounded like someone needed a cooking show host. Where ingredients meet destiny? Someone needed a cooking show host? Well, it's not going to be me, because I don't want to do a fucking cocksucking cooking show. Too bad. But I will take your super chat. Yoink! $10. Thank you very much. I'm going to spend that on alcohol and piss it out of my penis. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Thank you for the $10 that I'm going to transform magically into alcohol that I pee out of my penis. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Thanks, Roxas C. Thanks, genuinely. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it. John, don't bother with Halo MCC custom games on PC. It's still full of cheaters. Still? Do they still haven't fixed that shit? I don't know. I haven't played it in ages, so I don't know what's going on. Night Jabberoni. Glad I could catch Steam with 2 T's? I'll save you some time. Get the fuck out of here. 2 T's and... You didn't even put the R in there. Team. It's not even... You didn't even put the R in there. Jesus Christ. I hope you save your game, John. I don't want to see you struggle in that hallway for another hour next stream. Maybe I will. And then you'll just have to put up with it. Too bad. Naruto marathon stream? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'll just be like some other YouTubers where I just like broadcast live stream anime without any thought of copyright infringement. Hey guys, let's watch Avatar. Let's watch The Dark Knight on Blu-ray. You guys, let's watch this movie together. Hopefully Warner Brothers won't have a problem with that. And they will. Because we live in reality. Hey, let's watch all seasons of a particular anime back to back. They won't mind. They won't mind because I'm just a streamer hanging out with my best buds. They won't mind. We're just hanging out watching our favorite show together. They won't care. That's fine. And I'll turn ads on. I'll generate revenue off it. They won't mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Because MCC is cancer. Nah, but these Halo Discord servers have users link up online either through hosted custom games or a software mod called Sunrise. Some users have to access and host matchmaking. These Halo Discord servers have users link up online either through hosted custom games? So is it through MCC or is it through the old hardware? Sunrise? Some users have to access and host matchmaking? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Oh, so DSP says he has voices in his head telling him to e-beg. I would like to hear your impression voice of this. Darkside Phil has voices in. Well, I imagine they would just sound like him. Hey, you gotta beg for money on YouTube. Hey, Darkside Phil. This is a voice in your head, Phil. This is me, the voice in your head. I sound like you. I sound just like you because I'm in your head and I had the same dialect as you, okay? So beg for money on YouTube because you got to buy that new controller and you got to order DoorDash, like get Domino's pizza with cheesy bread. You got to order cheesy bread. Don't forget the cheesy bread. Cheesy bread, extra cheese. Don't forget. Oh, thank you, voices in my head. Thank you, voices in my head. I'm dialing the number right now. Hello, Domino's. Yeah, I would like to order an extra large pizza and some cheesy bread with extra cheese. Thank God for the voices in Darkside Phil's head telling him to do all the things that he does that we all enjoy so much. Job, are you disappointed that this Steam had double-digit donos only? Yeah. Because if I get a super chat that's anything under 499 Canadian dollars, I am thoroughly disappointed. And I can't help but thinking, wow, why couldn't have people sent more money? I guess they're not real fans. None of you are real fans if you send a super chat under $499. So I guess none of you really respect my content. None of you are real fans. Whatever, that's just the way it is. That's just how that's the reality that I have to accept. I'm just gonna have to find a way to accept that reality somehow. Where was I? Job, are you disappointed? Oh no, I read that already. YouTube takes 30% and John has taxes. Seriously, why'd you bother? Yes, true. Dude, like, whatever super chat you send, I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes, so you might as well have not sent me anything. In fact, you might as well have mugged me on the street and stolen money from me. I would be more satisfied with that than the super chat that you sent me, and then I have to pay taxes, and YouTube takes 30% of that. You have to make me endure the pain of watching YouTube take 30% of whatever it is you send me, and then I also have to pay taxes. So you are causing me pain every time you send me a super chat. So thank you sincerely for nothing. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. Where was I? American cartoons are called shit? Oh, that's what they are. Oops. My mistake. What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. What does shinobi mean? What does shinobi... I don't know what shinobi means. Why don't you fucking tell me? He doesn't know what it means. Can you believe he doesn't know what it means? No, I don't know. I don't know what it means, you cocksucker. Why don't you fucking tell me? Arby in Chief is anime, same with Cory in the House. That's a hard question to answer, actually. What is the superior anime? Is it Arby and the Chief or Cory in the House? I can't decide. They're both such great animes. Not across the 90s and 2000s, Giga? What? I mean, Cowards the Cowardly Dog? What? King of the Hill, best anime? King of the Hill is the best anime, that's true. American cartoons did kind of peak in the 2000s. They kind of did, didn't they? Modern Rocco's current year life has the frog turning gay? What? Get out. What does that mean? Oh, thank God I was trembling when you read my typos. Ugh. It's okay, you're safe. You're putting work into making clips for me. burp. Have you binged the Canadian anime Mystery Hunters yet, Job? No. Hi, John. Can you stream Halo Legends? That's a pretty cool anime, and it's Halo, and it's kind of cool. It was made before. Oh God. I'm not reading the rest of that. Tonight on the John Graham Show, John reads much brain rot. I get kicked out of the ship 9 times, and Chico fists DSP right in the support.
Chico, stop fishing my ass. Chico, that hurts.
The animation Major Boom was quite an era, Giga. Was it? Where was I? I lost my spot. Where the fuck was I? Creator-driven cartoons died the moment Cartoon Network rebranded to CN in this stupid live-action YouTube show production crap show for kids. Creator-driven cartoons died the moment Cartoon Network rebranded to CN, and this stupid live-action YouTube show production crap show for kids. Is that what CN did? Okay, John, you gotta support. John, you gotta support. You gotta support your stream, John. Come on, you gotta support the stream. Oh yeah, Cartoon Network tried live action for a bit, didn't they? That was dumb. Did they? True Halo has to be made by people who actually like Halo, therefore Halo. Oh my god, dude. You are pissing me off. ... Bruh, ha ha ha. What did I say, Lethal? Was this something? Oh, it was something about anime, wasn't it? It was about that shonen thing. I said something about shonen. Lethal actually knows about anime, so he's just like, dude, are you fucking retarded? Shonen, shoe nice. What's the difference? Shoe nice? Shunen? What a boomer. How do you pronounce it? Shonen. Ah ha ha ha. How do you pronounce shonen? What's the proper way to pronounce it? No troll answers. Give me the real answer so I know how to pronounce it. So I don't sound dumb. I don't want to sound dumb, so you guys got to tell me how to actually say it properly. And what does it mean? What does shonen mean? What's the definition of shonen? Or however you say shonen. I can't even say it right. That's the only way I know how to say it. Shonen? Shonen? What's the right way to say it? Tell me now. Job, you're still live streaming? I went to bed and woke up. Wow. That's amazing. Shounen? Shounen? Is that it? There's a U in there all of a sudden. Or maybe the U was always there. I didn't notice it. Shounen is anime where the target age demographic is little boys. Is that the definition? I don't think that's it. Shounen is just about it. Shonen. I don't know how to pronounce it. Shonen is just target. It's just about target demographic. Shonen. Okay, so some of you are throwing a U in there, and that's how the fuck am I supposed to know how to pronounce this? If you just throw, oh, here's a U. Fuck you. I'm just gonna throw a U in there. Figure out how to pronounce it. Go fuck yourself. Shunen, shounen. One of those. Pick one. Shonen is particularly targeted towards a young male audience. So yeah, Hunter x Hunter is, or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure are shonens. Okay, but what does it mean to target a young male audience? So presumably there's specific subject matter. Or maybe not. I don't know what it is. Where What is it that these animes are doing to target such a specific demographic? So it has to be something in the content itself, right? It's not like there must be a way of narrowing it down more than just it's geared towards males between X and Y age. Shounen. Okay. Or shonen? Shonen, particular manga genre / demographic that caters wee little Japanese boys to teens, typically hero's journey shit with lots of battling. So I was kind of right then. It's about somebody going off on an adventure to fight or hunt monsters. So I was actually right about that. Hero's journey shit with lots of battling. So that's like, that can be Pokemon, that can be Hunter x Hunter, that can be solo leveling, where it's just some kid fighting monsters or capturing monsters. That fits, right? Am I crazy? Do I not have this? Did I not fucking have this accurately assessed? Did I get it wrong? Shonen anime is shit like DBZ, where the characters go on adventures and get stronger and stronger. Lots of ass beating. Okay. A guy or a kid going out there and beating ass. Monster ass, other human asses. As long as you're beating an ass. It's shonen. Shonen? Wasn't that what I said? And people were making fun of... Somebody said capital SHOW, show, nin. Isn't what... I said shonen, didn't I? But people were... Oh my god. Oh. How the fuck do I pronounce it? And what the fuck is it? Because I think I got it right already, and I feel like people are making fun of me because I didn't get it right, but then I'm starting to think that I actually had it right the whole time, and people are just fucking with me? Shonen, and it's about some kid or some guy that goes out and fucking beats people up, or fucking beats up monsters, or captures monsters, or goes on some fucking adventure, something like that involves some kind of shenanigans involving monsters or beating up some other people and leveling up and getting stronger and stronger. What did I get wrong? Can you please fucking explain to me, instead of this elitist position where it's just like, oh, you just don't get it, dude. Dude, you just don't get anime, dude. You just don't get it, dude, man. You're never gonna get it, dude. If you don't get it now, you're just never gonna get it, dude. Sorry, it's not even worth explaining it to you, dude. You're just never gonna get it, dude. Sorry. No, please help me understand. No, it's too late. No. You don't get it, dude. You don't get it. You still get it, dude. Dude, just look, it's fine. You just don't get it. Just live the rest of your life knowing that you're never going to get it. You don't get it, and you're never going to get it, so just stop trying. So it's pathetic, really, that you don't get it, but you know, it is what it is. You just don't get it, I'm afraid. You just don't get what it's all about, dude. All right, where was I? John doesn't know Steel Panther? What the fuck is that? Why does the Voyager character in Fortnite look sussily like the Traveler from Chronos New Dawn? I don't know, I haven't looked at that. Okay, how about a scrolling ticker for each ejected member, but it's just Mark's name repeated since it's mostly him getting ejected anyway? Maybe. I'll think about it. Shonen. Like shonen. is just shows geared towards teenagers, young men. So usually a young guy goes on an adventure and it's kept tame enough for a PG audience, but enough violence to be interesting. So exactly what I fucking thought it was. I like some anime, like Ghibli movies are my jam, but the shows DBZ that just yell a lot are irritating. Fair enough. I like DBZ though. DBZ is based. If you don't like DBZ, you're not welcome here. I like DBZ. You have to like DBZ as well, because I like it. Good old remake, John. Remake. Oh, because I'm like a clone. Remake, John. Always giving 343 Galo Studios too many chances. What the fuck? I'm not an apologist for 343 and Halo Studios. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Too many chances? I haven't given them too many. What do you? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Too many chances. What the fuck are you talking about? Too many chances. All I remember ever saying is that, can we just look? Let's just wait for them to give us a good Halo game, and then we can say Halo is back if it's a good Halo game. Halo Infinite wasn't good. The multiplayer was alright, the campaign wasn't. I've been saying I don't have any... I've lost faith in 343 after 3 mediocre releases, and now they've rebranded themselves as Halo Studios. I have no faith that they're going to put out something adequate. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just saying, let's see. And then they announced the campaign, the CE remake. And then I was just like, well, I was expecting that. Looks okay. Some people have gripes with it. I don't think it looks that bad, but I'm not that impressed either. It's just, yeah, you're remaking the same game, and it plays exactly like it played 30 years ago, apparently. So I don't know where exactly the fucking evolution is, but whatever. I get it's not the worst thing you could do, remaking the first game. So I don't know, just make it play roughly like the first game, throw a few extra bells and whistles in there. I guess it'll be cool. I don't really have anything against that, but it's just, I hope they're cooking something else, like a new entry, and I hope it's good, but I have no reason to think that it's good, because I didn't like Halo 5, I didn't like Halo 4, I didn't like Halo 5, I didn't like Halo Infinite. So I'm just, like, I hate this cope where it's just like, oh dude, they're cooking this time. You just wait, dude. The new Halo, it's gonna be fucking off the chain, dude. Oh, is it? Really? Because I have so much reason to think that, right? Giving them too many I'm gonna eject you a second time, because that pissed me off so much. You're already out in space, and I ejected you from the space another time, an extra time. You've been ejected twice, even though that makes no sense. Where was I? John needs to play Campaign Evolved so he can do a bunch of streams preaching about how woke it is while selling us coffee and begging for money to fight agents of the woke agenda. Tongue, smiling face. That's what I need to do. Exactly. You got it. Wow, this remake is so woke. It's exactly like the old game played 30 years ago with an Unreal Engine 5 makeover, but you know what? It's so woke this time for reasons. And also, buy my coffee, please. And also, anybody who criticizes me, you are an agent of the woke agenda. Will you live stream Resident Evil 9? I think I want to play that on my own at least once before I live stream it. So there. And that's why I haven't watched it since like 2003, Lamau. It makes me cringe when watching them all. Watching them yell and scream for an entire episode. I've tried. I really have, Lamau, but I can't stand it. What are you talking about? DBZ or something? Oh yeah, you're talking about DBZ, right? Hey, only DBZ enjoyers are allowed in here. Get the fuck out of here. DBZ is great. DSP can handle RE6, and that was the time during the peak of his content. DSP can handle Resident Evil 6? Dude, I could have blown through that game, but it was fucking boring and it sucked. They gotta power up Morrowind. You expect a show where they don't react to their own power-ups? Oh, you're talking to the user, Morrowind, okay. Or 10 minutes of dramatic standing in around an exposition, like get on with it. No, Madcap has a point there. They're powering up. They're charging up for to shoot lasers out of their hands or throw a spirit bomb or something. That's why they're all amped up and they're yelling. They're like because they're charging up. Like that. They're charging up for something. 67 viewers, nice. Your mom's ass is nice. Transformations and power-ups are very painful and stressful processes in anime. Yeah, dude. Yeah. John needs to give campaign evolve to cough and squat search. Well, we gotta wait for it to come out first. Then I'll give it a cough and squat search. Hi, Job. Is there a reason why there's always 69 viewers in the stream? I don't fucking know. That's kind of weird. There's too often I look at like, how many viewers do I have on Streamlabs? I know the Streamlabs YouTube numbers don't always line up. The YouTube numbers are probably the most accurate, but sometimes I look at the Streamlabs just because whatever. It's going to be that'll give me a rough approximation of how many people are concurrently looking at the stream. And then a few times it's been 69. I'm just like, what the fuck is with that? Some cosmic entity making it so the number is 69? Oh, that'll be a cool number. John will like that. Haha. Who's doing that? Who's thinking that? I'll make it a cool number. Haha. Is that God doing that? God's influencing my concurrent viewers, and he's I know. I'm gonna take a break from answering people's prayers across the earth. I'm gonna make John's concurrent view count 69. That'll be funny. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Wow, God, that's hilarious, dude. Thanks for 69 concurrent viewers. That's what a cool ass number. Thank you. I guess there is a God after all. If I have 69 concurrent viewers, you know there's a God. Wow. He is real, you guys. Wow. Where the fuck was I? Transformations are rad, but like you don't gotta yell and have 50 angles of the same guy getting shiny and then talk about it for 5 minutes on how or why it happened. I will accept no slander of DBZ. DBZ is based. You are not based because you don't like DBZ. DBZ is great. John, if you get into the Twitch partnership program, you can stream Amazon Prime licensed media on Twitch and do like a chair react while you eat noodles. Has to be noodles. Can't be anything else. What about spaghetti? I like spaghetti. No! It has to be noodles. You have to eat noodles, dude. Mickey's Bickies for $2. $2 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah, mate. Music making stream win. Listen, I got to be in a mood for that I may never ever be in. So don't hold your breath, okay? But if I'm in the mood to do it, I will do it, okay? But I'm not prepared for it. I don't know when I will be. I don't know when. I can't give you a date. Okay? I'm sorry. But thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Thank you very much for your super chat. Hi, John. Are you going to play Bungie's new iconic extraction shooter IP Marathon? Oh, the brand new IP that is Marathon. It's a new franchise IP made by the same exact guys who made Halo and Destiny. Wow, you don't say. Wow, Marathon. That never existed in the past. That's brand new. Wow. Maybe. What's going on with that? Did they cancel that? Are they still developing that? I know there's no hype around it, so I don't know what Bungie's doing with it. I think they're probably reworking it. I'm trying to figure out, they're trying to reassess what the fuck to do with it, because I think a lot of people just weren't happy with what they saw. It's through the old hardware on the 360, and with the software, you can play Halo Reach and 3 even on the Xbone. And still link up. Yeah, so it's like spoofing, tunneling, VPN kind of software. Yeah. Bilal L for €6 says, Job, do you think it will ever be possible in the future for an online player to remotely make your console explode through hacking? If so, then it's on you. No. I took creative liberties in Army and the Chief Season 8 with exploding power supplies. If the power supply was connected to a logic controller where you were able to alter a variable that changed the rate at which it drew power from the outlet, maybe. But even then, I think the worst that would happen is that the power supply would just shoot a few sparks and then it would just stop functioning. It wouldn't be like in my show where it blows up and it's like a grenade. It's like a frag grenade, basically. That was a creative liberty, okay? That wouldn't actually happen. But it was based on a real thing that happened. I think it was called Stuxnet, I think. Actually, I don't know if that's what it was called, actually, but I think it was under the Obama regime, and the American administration and military, they were trying to sabotage and disable, I think, Iran's nuclear facilities. And they had these centrifuges that were working to help produce weapons. And they disabled them with a virus by infecting their logic controllers and making them operate beyond capacity. And they ended up moving so fast that they destroyed themselves. And then they were rendered unoperational. So that was the idea that it was based on. So it was based on a real thing, but I obviously took some liberties. It doesn't actually work like that. Thank you very much, Bilal L, for the super chat. Look, Morrowind, people like their characters screaming, or else characters wouldn't have anything to say in anime. There's no dialogue in anime. It's just people screaming. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Ah! Stay tuned for the next episode of Anime Show. On the next episode of Anime Show. Ah! Job, would you take $1 million, but for the rest of your life, you have a fairy like Navi following you around that sounds like DSP.
Hey, listen. Hey. Don't forget, you gotta support the stream. Hey, listen, you gotta support the stream.
I wouldn't take that $1 million. No, that's too annoying. Spectacular Spider-Man is the best anime. It's not better than Arby and the Chief. Arby and the Chief is the best anime. Chat's got to stop saying brain rot so often. It's cringe. I think that's probably my fault because I say brain rot a lot. John, did you know the characters for Katana literally mean one-sided blade? Is that what it means? That's cool. John's last lost spot. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. John, I've actually been to Japan. Annoying weeb voice. I don't even know what a weeb voice sounds like, Lethal. I don't know if you're still here. What does a weeb voice sound like? I imagine it's like a plugged nose, whatever kind of dialect you put on that.
Nobody understands Japanese culture like I do.
To be fair, Halo Legends didn't make the Forerunners aliens, as far as I know. Cool. John, open up Google Translate and let the nice-sounding robot lady tell you how it's pronounced. Also, do you think the Google Translate robot will influence pronunciation of words for future generations? Maybe. We could reach a point where people rely too much on AI and that starts dictating the way that we should think and the way what we should think about certain things. That's a scary thought. Would that make Attack on Titan a shonen anime? What would make AOT a shonen anime? I don't understand. Death Note is a shonen? Is it? Death Note is a shonen anime? Jesus fucking Christ. Can somebody give me a straight answer on this? Everyone is just like, oh my god, you don't understand it. And then everybody's giving conflicting answers on one thing or another. Imagine Job trying to pronounce Selnan? Selnan? What the fuck is that? Who's... What? Get out of here. What the fuck is Selnan? You got it right, John. Calm down. Don't tell me to fucking calm down! Oh, Canada, we smoke weed every day, pack another bowl, and let's get fucking high. Weed is really great, and it's super cool. Oh, okay, sorry. These are the Canadian national anthem lyrics. Oh, Canada, we smoke weed every day. Pack another bowl. And let's get fucking high. Weed is really great, and it's super cool. And if we had the leaf on the flag, it'd be pretty fucking sweet. And now I gotta make up the rest of the lyrics. Weed is so great. Smoke weed in Canada, 'cause we legalize all drugs and it's a great drug policy. Oh, Canada, weed is really cool and smoke up. Just smoke fucking weed, dude. I microwaved 3-minute instant ramen. It wasn't instant, and I understood all of Japanese culture after the first slurp. That's all it takes. If you want to understand Japan, just eat one bowl of ramen. That's all it takes. Feel like that. You know that scene in Ratatouille where he eats the ratatouille? You know that scene where the guy eats the ratatouille in Ratatouille? And then it zooms into his head? And then he's like, he sees himself as a kid and he remembers something? It's like all Japanese knowledge going into your brain all at one time. As soon as you eat one spoonful of, or whatever you eat, chopsticks, to eat ramen with chopsticks, all Japanese cultural knowledge just immediately goes into your brain. You're like, oh wow, I understand it now. You're like Neo in the Matrix. Like, I know kung fu. It's like, I know Japan now. I ate one mouthful of ramen and now I totally understand Japan. Show me. Where was I? No, it's just the next town over from my mother-in-law's, and dinner's over there tonight. It's worth it. Okay. And let's smoke. Oh, this is the continuation of the lyrics. And wait, hang on. And let's smoke another bowl after this one, cause you can't smoke enough weed. Weed is so awesome. Let's smoke some more. Oh, wait. Weed is so awesome. Let's smoke some more. Wait. Weed is so awesome. Let's smoke some more. Oh, Canada, we should make weed free for everyone. Oh, okay, you got this wrong a little bit here. Oh, Canada, smoke weed every fucking day. That's the actual lyrics. John, once you're done with aggressively debating shonen with chat, can you also explain the slice of life genre to us next? Jesus Christ. Low stakes melodrama. That's what fucking slice of life is. It's a season of television that doesn't go anywhere significant. It's just, oh, people just living their lives, Lamau. That's slice of life. There you go. I just summed up slice of life anime for you. People are just like living their lives, Lamau. Where was I? Also, Claned, John? Clanad? What's that? The fuck is that? Man of Steel is a masterpiece, guys. You just don't get the complexities of Zack Snyder. You just don't get it. Snyder Superman is made for grown-ups, guys. You just don't get it. Well, that depends on what you mean by vanquishing monsters. In Gulag Archipelago, as Alexander Solzhenitsyn makes the case, the men are the real monsters. Wasn't there also another great work that came to the same conclusion? I think it was Left 4 Dead. Wow, humans are the real monsters, you guys. Can you believe that? That's so original. I've never heard that before. John, you literally went over 343 every time they messed up a Halo game to absolve them. You were like, they're Jesse Jackson. Wouldn't they have learned their lesson if I went over to absolve them? Actually, I don't know. If I just went over to absolve them of their sins, maybe they wouldn't. They just keep doing what they were doing. I'd be like, oh my god, you guys fucked up again. Twice! With Halo 5 and Infinite. I'm never gonna fucking catch up with chat, am I? I'm never going to do this, am I? John getting angry with cat ears on is so cute. See, that's kind of like that's kind of why I like the cat ears, is because it offsets when I get mad about something or people perceive that I'm mad about something. Sometimes I'm faking it, sometimes I'm actually mad. But in either case, it's okay because I have cat ears. It will. So it's like, aw, he has cat ears. That's so cute. That is so kawaii, you will? No, John, you got it right. You're saying shonen correctly. Like with that one guy with the shonen example. Nen example? That's the right way to say it. Also, seinen is pronounced like seinen. Oh, seinen. Okay. People who say you give 343i too many chances obviously haven't seen your Master Chief Plays Halo Infinite special. I don't know why the fuck anybody would say 343. I'm giving 343i too many chances. I assume that was somebody trolling me, because I don't think I've ever been like an apologist for 343 Industries or Halo Studios. I think I've been pretty critical of them, but I think not in an unfair way. It's just been like, okay, enough is enough. You guys have fucked up the last few Halo titles. Come on, let's just make something good. Come on, or just move on to something else. If Halo's done, fine. But just make something good, whatever it is. Fucking hell. It's been 12 plus years and 343 Studios still hasn't made a single Halo game. You don't understand Sonic 06. I just don't get it. John, the Halo guy, stopped doing R being the Chief, and then Halo falls apart for years until he returned. Coincidence, John? Coincidence? It was all me, you guys. I was the glue that was holding Halo together. So, you're welcome. I didn't like Halo 5. I didn't like Halo 4. I didn't like Halo 5. How many Halo 5s did they make? Is that what I said? I'm drunk. Sorry. What's the endless? Who's the harbinger? What are all these questions left unanswered me? Good questions. Be nice if the Halo Infinite fucking answered them. Or the DLC that we never got. 10 years of Halo. You guys remember that? Campaign Evolved could be good, but they could also botch it. Maybe. I'm here for the ejections. I'm gonna eject you. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Way too many Halo 5. Way too many Halo 5 shouldn't exist, and yet it does anyway. Well, yes, it exists. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I want the CE remake to be the Halo CE on steroids. New enemy types, expanded story, and overhauled levels, with some features from Halo games released after CE. Sure, whatever. I don't mind Silent Cartographer being the same since it's quintessential CE level. But basically any other one could be expanded in terms of design. I don't just want to play CE again, I want more. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if they're calling it Campaign Evolved, it should be something more than just the fucking same game as 30 years ago. Oh, it's evolved, you guys. Oh, how? It looks pretty. Oh. Oh, it's got good graphics, does it? Oh, well, that settles it. We don't need Halo Cancer Evolved, period. I'm willing to give it a chance, but I don't have high hopes. It's hard to screw up anyway. I think the only way they could screw it up is if they add stuff. Like, because apparently they're adding like 3 new missions. They might actually fuck up the lore somehow with the added stuff that they're putting in. I imagine if they fuck it up, that would be how they do it. But, you know, I'm willing to see what it is they do. Where was I? I hope the new Marathon game is good. I hope it's bad, because I want to play and purchase a bad game at full retail price. Marathon is going to be such a fucking joke. I can't wait for it to come out. Yeah, and I hope it's bad. I hope it's really bad, and I get to pay full price for a bad game. Rise of the Green Ranger Synthwave tribute? What? What? Wow, a show about talking toys isn't realistic. What? Is that a dig at me? What? What is that in reference to? I hope the new Marathon game is good, and then you said, wow, a show about talking toys isn't realistic. What did I say that made you say what? What of course it isn't. I guess it would be too much for them to actually hire the person they stole the art from. Well, why would you hire the person and spend money when you can just steal the artwork? Why wouldn't you just do that? It's cheaper. Come on. It just makes sense. Just steal the artwork. Then you don't have to pay or credit anybody. .343 Studios saw Halo 1 and went, this is mine now. And proceeded to make their own Halo 1 Unreal fan game in their own vision. Only 343 Studios aren't actually fans of Halo. I don't know. We'll see. I'm willing to give it a chance. Oh, by the way, John, you owe me 20 pull-ups. I owe you 20 pull-ups? I don't fucking owe you anything. Tell me what to do. Get out of here. 20 pull-ups, my ass. John, you do a better Dark Side Phil than Dark Side Phil sometimes. You gotta support the stream. You gotta support. Job, it's 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. How are you awake? I don't know. I just am. Okay? I am psychotic. I should be in fucking... What am I still streaming for? Fuck's sake. I should be in bed, dude. Weeb voice is basically like comic book guy from Simpsons. This is my weeb voice. I don't even know what comic... I don't do a good comic book guy. I gotta work on that. John, a YouTuber called Dixon Miaz keeps referencing you. Who the fuck is that? Dixon Miaz? I'm gonna write that down. He better only be saying cool things about me, about how I'm so great and I have a huge dick. Dixon Miaz. He better be saying, dude, that John guy, he's so fucking cool. And he has a huge dick. He's a fat fucking anaconda cock that's so girthy and it's like 20 feet long. Semen anime, that's just hentai? There you go. John, I just read a screenshot of a guy telling ChatGPT 5.1 that he was tired of everything, and ChatGPT said he should enjoy some Rice Krispies and offered to open Instacart for them. Lol. What's Instacart? Is that like a shopping app? What the fuck is that? Salmon as a fish, John? That's not how they spelled it. It was something else. I'ma get this not gay, John. I never found Halo to be an M-rated series of games. Combat Evolved gets away with it. For the swaths of blood, you get blasting Covenant and people getting plasmid. I'ma get this not gay, John? As if this is you're responding to something I said? What? I never found Halo to be an M-rated series of games. Yeah, it's probably just the blood content, because I don't even think there's any swearing. People getting plasmid? Yeah, it's probably just violence that gives it the... Did it get an M rating? Did it not get a teen rating? Maybe it had an M rating, I just don't remember. But I never took it as the forbidden media of M-rated games. They're like pretty intense T-rated games where you get blood and some swears thrown around. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you can't make anything new to keep the brand relevant. Remake the old. Remake what past developers did better than your creatively bankrupt studio. Yeah, well, we're just in a broad era of that. As like, you know, a lot of the. I remember I said this on Gronkin Gaming, where it's just like, I think a lot of the talent and the secret sauce, so to speak, and whatever else has just been. They've left, or you know, that's just been lifted out of the industry, and it's just they've just repressed, like replaced. I mean, by corporate people, and now we're in an era of gaming where people are just recycling the greats, right? Where it's just like the old stuff decades ago that was successful. We're just remaking those, and hope we can get we can squeeze a bit of revenue out of that, rather than making like a new like. You know, like it's cool that we got Halo 1, 2, and 3 back in the day, but where's the new, not necessarily a new Halo, but like what's the new IP that's like that achieves what Halo achieved back then? Like what's the new thing? Give us a new trilogy, like a new IP, new characters, a new scenario, new gameplay. It's just like everybody is just creatively bereft all of a sudden, and it's just like, let's just recycle all this old shit. And just squeeze whatever money we can out of it. I feel like we're just in an age of that right now, where it's just it feels like it's nothing but that, except the indie community is producing the good shit right now. That's where the novel shit is coming from, is the indie scene, and the AAA developers are just dog shit, and they're just slowly dying. That's what I think. In Greco-Roman mythology, golden nectar flows through the veins of the gods instead of blood. It's like that with Canadians, only instead of nectar is Canada Dry. Canada Dry is fucking ass. It's maple syrup, okay? Canada Dry sucks. Longest stream record for John? No, I've gone this length before. I did this with Liza P. I went a full 12 hours. Well, I've been streaming for 11 hours and 25 minutes. That's insane. I should be fucking locked up in an asylum somewhere for streaming this long. I can't actually go much more, because like after around 12 hours, YouTube is gonna cut me off. So I should wrap this up soon. I'm trying to, but I can't get to the end of this fucking chat. I've been trying for ages. I've been wanting to actually get back to the game, but I can't. "35 minutes till John becomes a no-lifer." Well, YouTube is just going to cut me off. Like I said. The ham has just gone on the smoker, about 18 pounds. Should take 6 to 8 hours at 250. Smoking with cherry wood pellets in an Oklahoma Joe? What? What the fuck does that mean? Quick, he's getting through chat. Deploy more brain rot. No! I raised this pig myself. His name is Mako. 7 months at the property. Slaughtered at a processor in the town next over. I cut and trimmed the ham myself, cured it in heavy maple syrup, salt brine? Thanks. John, it's time. Abbreviate cyberpunk. No. I made that mistake before, and somebody said, you should never do that again. I said, oh yeah, oops. With Ching salt and other spices and herbs, lots of sage from my buddy's garden this year that he dehydrated himself. This is about to be the best ham I've ever had. Why do you keep writing about your fucking ham? I'm trying to get through this chat. Where's Witness Master Queef Goon in 8K 120 FPS? What? 120 FPS? Yes, I can't wait. John, if DSP invited you on his podcast with Wings of Redemption, would you take shrooms beforehand? It's not even a question of whether I would attend. Of course I'm going to attend. The only question is, will I take shrooms beforehand? Yes. Bungie back then have always said, we like to make our games fun before we can make them look pretty, and these 343i games, along with Cancer Evolved, are the antithesis of Bungie's philosophy. I don't know, because the remake might still be fun if they duplicate the game well enough, but it's just disappointing because it's just you are just duplicating the old game, right? But it might still be fun, so I want to see what they do with the remake. I'm willing to give them a chance. John, are you worried the new campaign Evolved will continue to retcon the Forerunner human lore by separating the species like 343 did instead of Bungie's vision where they were human ancestors? Yeah, I always liked the idea of them being ancient humans. I thought it was stupid making them aliens. Halo 3 especially just happens to be a very beautiful looking game that pushed the hardware and still remains timeless. Yeah, it's a really good looking game. 343 nothing but bangers? 10 out of 10s only? Give me a fucking break. Get out of here. 10 out of 10. John, you should be in bed, but it should be my bed. I'm just gonna squeeze in here. Good night. Where was I? Dixon Miaz is a cool dude. Is he? I haven't heard of him. Job is even 1 a.m. here, lol. I mean, I'm holding on. Lucky I'm not at work tomorrow/today, but we heart you, John, and we enjoy your drunken and belligerent rants. Thank you very much. 27 minutes. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time left. Not gays and straight. It's a reference to a line from Arby and the Chief. Yes, I know. But you were phrasing it in a way that it seemed like it was in response to something that I had said, and I'm not sure what it was that you thought that I had said or you were responding to. John, did you watch Ackman videos on Halo? Like Halo fans need to move on, and his thoughts about the Halo remake remastered? No. Halo CE could fit within the shonen genre, actually, John? You think so? Oh yeah, it was Master Chief going on an adventure. Because that's such a specific fucking thing. A person going on an adventure. Wow, that is definitely shonen. Wow, this is so shonen. I can't believe this. A guy going on an adventure. Wow. There's no other movies that do that. That's what a specific genre. A person going off on an adventure and doing something. Amazing. Wow. This should be called its own genre. Where was I? Remake John Graham says it as it is. Game good, remake gooder. Yeah, just apply that what I said about Resident Evil 4 broadly to everything and just assume that I think remakes are automatically better. That was my main point. I'm out for now. Bye guys. See you next weekend. What a fucking pussy. One day we'll get Chad Warden to converse with you about Galo and the PS Triple. That's the dream. One day. That's it, John. You're cut off. Go home. So tell me what to do. Get out of here. Go home. Go to space. Why don't you go to space? That's where you are now. Because I ejected you. That's what happened. Titanfall is still fun as hell. You a fan of Titanfall? I never played it. I think I played a little bit of the first one. I don't think I played Titanfall 2. That's like the fan favorite, right? You are a war criminal for keeping us chat up so gosh darn late. Oops. Because I'm proud of my Hal, but you won't see this reply for so long. It will be out of context by then, so suck it, loser. You're right. I don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about, so Lamau. Salt Breen? You mean brine, John. You pronounce like shine, but with burr. A shine but with burr. Brine. Okay, got it. Thank you. Ackman is one to tell people to move on while praising remakes and remasters until the wind blows the other way. Proper fence shitting that guy. I'm a fence sitter too. But I sit on the fence when it comes to politics. Because I think left and right wingers are both cringe. Does that make me cringe if I'm a fence sitter? Maybe I should jump firmly on one side of the fence or the other and be like, oh, lefties are all gay and lame. Or maybe I should go the other way. Oh, fucking conservatives, they're all fucking cringe and gay and lame. Then people will think I'm super cool because they'll be like, oh yeah, he's one of us. But then I'll alienate all the other people. They'll be like, oh, he's one of them now. Ah, shit. I thought you were cool, dude. I'll be like, no, dude, I'm one of the other guys now. I think you're lame and gay now. I'm one of the other guys now. I think you're lame and gay. Stop being lame. Stop being so lame and gay, you guys. Come on the other side of the fence with me, where everything's cool and everyone's cool. Everyone's cool and not gay over here. That's what I should do. I should stop sitting on the fence and trying to accurately assess what's going on both sides of politics. I should just firmly jump on one side of the fence and be like, I'm this thing now. Fuck everybody else. That's what I should do. John Quick, there's still time for solitaire. Shut the fuck up. There's still time for you to lick my asshole. That's you. That's you licking my ass. 343 said if they made their games pretty enough, who needs fun? Who needs fun? Just make it pretty with Unreal Engine 5. That's all that matters. As long as it looks good. As long as the graphics are like really good. As long as the graphics are like really good, it doesn't even matter, dude. Just make your game look really good. That's all that matters. Master Chief should take his helmet off in combat improved. Yeah, dude, that would be based. And it should be Pablo Schreiber's 3D scanned face. He's a war hero. Who is Master Chief? The Forerunners turned out to be gigantic control freaks who genocided the precursors. Talk about lore. Grape emoji? Grape emoji? What the fuck is that? Way to destroy Cortana's narration of who the Forerunners were before they gave us the Didact? Dude, you don't like the Didact? He's like that fucking buff-ass alien. He was based, dude. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, Master Chief. Dude, the Didact was sweet, dude. John, think about it. Think about it hard. Dixon Miaz. Oh, Dixon my ass? Oh, that was a joke the whole time? Fuck you guys. You made me look stupid. You're not allowed. Anybody who made me look stupid, this is you. That's you getting ejected from this ship for making me look dumb. Bye-bye. Oh no, it wasn't a response. I just jumped on the chat, but I wanted to throw it out there. The content rating was always strange to me with Halo. So it was M rated, wasn't it? I honestly can't remember whether it was M rated or not. I thought it had a teen rating, but maybe it was M. Job, it's snowing here. Has Vancouver got snow yet? Not yet. Perfect timing for me right now. I got to be up in 8 hours. Well, good for you. Holy crap, John, you're still awake. I'm trying to wrap this up. I'm trying to get to the end of this fucking chat. John, when you did the Skylar quote, "More characters, better show," were you referencing the 343 Industries philosophy of more developers, better game? No. It was just a generic sort of, just this dumb idea of like, just put more characters in it and it's more interesting. That's all I wasn't trying to target 343 there. But I guess you can interpret it that way. I think that's valid. Dicks in my ass, dicks in my ass, dicks in my ass. You heard it here, folks. I guess the joke went over my head. Ackman fell off after the 2 years of nonstop drama. I know. He had some like cringe. He did a couple cringe things and had some cringe conversations, but what was all the? I don't know what the drama was exactly. I like Actman. I mean, he's like I said, he's done some shit where it's just like, oh, that's kind of lame, but I don't dislike the guy. Oh man, Titanfall is a good time. I really love the presentation of the game when you jump onto a session of attrition. Weapons, loadouts, and Titan vehicles are fucking A. Cool. You're a fence sitter? Do you know fence in my ass? Well, I'm not going to fall for that again. Oh, fence in my ass? Oh, I'll look him up on YouTube. I'm going to subscribe to that guy. You're an OG, John. Plus, you torture your audience with airlock parties and endurance streams, so you're an exceptional exception. Thank you very much. I heard John's alt is a fella called Gabe in my ass. What is that even? Well, what is Gabe in? What is that supposed to translate to? Is this a gay joke? Gabe in my ass? Oh, so Gabe is like fucking my ass. Someone called Gabe. Gabe Newell? Gabe Newell's fucking me in the ass. Is that the joke? I think Titanfall was the first FPS to emulate parkour movement and gameplay, which flows really neat. I could be wrong. Titanfall did parkour? I didn't know that. How can you do fucking parkour when you're in mechs? How the fuck does that work? Hardcore parkour in a mech. Here we go. How does that work? I don't get it. I hope John comes on next week with the cat ears over the top of a MAGA hat and just mindlessly promote the right side of politics. Yeah, dude, I'm totally gonna dick ride Trump and worship him like he's a fucking superhero. Dude, everything Trump does is great. And right-wingers are awesome, and left-wingers are losers. Am I right, guys? Am I right? You guys are base too, right? If you're a left-winger, you're a loser, and you're not welcome here. Only people on my side of politics, because I'm a chud now. I'm a Trump-worshipping chud. You can only enjoy. You only have permission to enjoy my streams if you agree with me. If you agree that Trump is awesome and you want to suck his dick, then you can enjoy my streams. But only then. Where was I? Where did I? Okay, there it was. Yeah, all the games at Halo 5 are M-rated, right? 22 minutes till John becomes a lick? A lick? A like? What? What does that mean? He got into a back and forth with some film review guys about a video game. I think he can just be a bit douchey when he's heated. I like him. He's still cool. Oh, Ackman? Okay. I wasn't aware of that. I went to sleep and woke back up and you're still streaming. When are you going to start Resident Evil 7 gameplay? I've waited a whole sleep to watch, but you're still podcasting. I'm going to nut on your ship. No, don't nut on my ship. I just cleaned it. Oh no, John is nearing the end of the chat. We need more brain rot. Yeah. By the way, I'm not going to play any more Resident Evil 7. I'm done for tonight because it's like 4. It's almost 4:30. I've only got less than 18 minutes left until YouTube is going to mandatorily cut me off anyway. So that's it for this weekend. We will not finish Resident Evil 7 until next weekend. So sorry about that. It's 4:23 a.m. Asshole, go to bed. I know what fucking time it is, jerk off. Someone riddle me this. Why does YouTube sometimes just automate my videos to play 2x speed? I don't know. Gaben, I'm going to open my wallet wide. Bring it apart with your big Steam sale. That's what I do every time every time there's a seasonal Steam sale. I do the goatsy. Give it to me, Gabe. Give me all you got, Gabe. Giga, I get it. I fell asleep to this last night while after fighting it off as hard as I could. Lol, the weekly job talking me to sleep. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. You could only do parkour as a foot soldier. Wow, they actually put that in? You can get out of the ship or get out of the mech and then do parkour on foot? That's a pretty elaborate thing to tack on to the foot traversal. Yes, and fuck Respawn for abandoning it for that stupid BR spin-off and letting bots take over the servers. Battle Royale? What was the spin-off? Good night, John and chat. Thank you. Good night. Ship posting aside, it's always cool to interact with the job. Thank you very much. John is so drunk, even YouTube has to step in and cut him off tonight. YouTube is like the bartender. I think you've had enough. Just give me one more. Leave the bottle. I think you've had enough, John. John is quite snarky at this time of night. It's true. Listen, that's the nature of this, okay? I have a few drinks. I stream for 12 hours. I get a little nippy, okay? Don't take me seriously, okay? If anybody's taking offense if I sound like an asshole, just remember that I'm tired and drunk, okay? And I am what I am. So, and I don't actually hate anybody, or I'm not trying to actually upset anybody. I'm just fucking around. Apex Legends, aka streamer, and whale bait abomination of Titanfall without the What? Respect yelling and screaming filler anime, Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you. John, tomorrow will be December. Do you have your Christmas tree ready to set up? It's actually already December here, though. I do, yeah. It's actually already December here, though. Yeah, it's only the 30th for me. Thoughts on a short Machinima special about a guy trying to form a clan to dominate Halo again? There aren't really any clans left. Is this something you want me to make? Or is this something you want to make? That's an idea. You could maybe do something with that. Apex Legends is the battle royale. Oh, okay, yeah, Apex Legends. Was that the same developer as Titanfall? Was that Respawn Entertainment that did that? I didn't know Respawn did Apex Legends. I never looked into it. Isn't Apex also good? I think it is. Yeah, I played a little bit of Apex. It's pretty good. Apex took over Titanfall. Titanfall does strike me as more interesting because of the whole mech angle. Spin-off of Titanfall blew up overnight, so Respawn stopped caring about Titanfall, and Titanfall 2's servers got botted to death. Oh. That's a shame. Good night, John, and get some sleeps, buddy. You earned them heart emoji. Thank you very much. Titanfall was good. It deserved a third game.
I remember I played a bit of the first one. Yeah, that was pretty good.
All right, I am caught up with chat, everybody. I'm going to wrap it up there, guys. Okay? Thank you very much for tuning in. We'll play some more Resident Evil 7 next weekend. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I'm a little tired. I'm a little drunk. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you didn't take offense to anything I said. I'm just fucking around. I'm just trying to be funny, okay? So don't take anything I say seriously. It's all just for a laugh. I hope you got a few laughs. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I hope you got a few. I already said that. I hope you got a few laughs. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you very much. I'm tremendously appreciative of everything. Thank you very much for the memberships. I'm tremendously grateful for everything that I receive, no matter what the size of the super chats. I really do appreciate every single thing, every single dollar. So thank you very much. And I will probably see you next weekend. Okay? So I need to go to sleep now. And I will see you next time. All right? Thank you very much, everybody. See you later.